Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can.
Hello. Hi. If you were wondering what I'm doing, I'm genuinely confused. Where is my starting soon screen? So, okay, yeah, I got it. So, we're playing Arknights. I would kind of like to do a longer stream today. When I say longer, you know, I'm talking like not 8 hours, I'm talking like 5. But we'll see, no promises. I might not feel like it in like 1. But, you know, that's the plan. I would like to probably at least finish the event today. That would be nice. If you don't know, the event I'm playing is this one, Maria Nerl Kazimier's Major. So we'll be doing that. First of all, I want to show you something. I want to show you something. Something I've done in like 2 hours ago. I got to difficulty 6. How cool is that? I'm so good at video games. But yeah, I honestly got through difficulty 5 quite quickly. I was stuck on 4 for a while. But I made 5 in like just a few attempts, kinda. Yeah. So maybe I'm actually getting good at it. Who knows? Maybe I'm actually learning what you're supposed to do outside of just using Vishadel. Which works. That's a good strategy, just use Vishadel. But you can still lose if you're as bad as I am. I have a lot of money as well at this point, but that's because I'm not leveling up anyone, because I just farm... Oh, sorry, wrong event. I just farm stage 5 of this over and over and over and over and over again. I think I mentioned it, but I didn't show it. I did manage to get this to max. That's pretty cool. And yeah, we still have 1 day. I think I probably have a lot of the materials from the event. What material is it? It's Think Distinct? Yeah, I think I have quite a lot of that. I'm also buying... I mostly bought these, but I feel like I should also buy some of these at some point as well. Yeah. Otherwise, I haven't really done much. What have I actually... Oh, I have done something completely Arknights unrelated, but something that I was delaying for quite a while. I've started reading Leviathan. So, I'm like... I think in chapter 13? I'm not sure right now, but I think I'm in chapter 13. I mean, on chapter 12 it starts being more reading. But yeah, I do want to finish it. I read for like maybe an hour today. The first 11 chapters are genuinely like, I've done that in like 20 minutes. Okay, probably not that fast, but somewhat fast. But yeah, it's good. I like it. I definitely plan to finish it at some point. But yeah, that's pretty much what I've done today. I've read Leviathan and then played some IS, thinking if there's something else. I don't think so. I mean, I've watched some YouTube videos, but I've done that while playing IS. I guess I also actually caught up with My Hero Academia. I watched 2 episodes. Because that's how much I needed to catch up. I do have my friendly drink, Red Bull. I don't normally drinking at this time, but you know, I've been improving my sleep schedule, but I've been improving it to the point where it's kinda not improving as much. Like, I'm waking up at 6, which, you know, Guess that's when a lot of people have to be awake. But I would much more prefer if I could be awake at like 8 or 9. But I'm kind of hope that it will get better. Damn. I've also done this, actually. I've managed to get this to like the 400 kills without using support units. It wasn't actually that difficult. I think, you know, the last time I've done this one, it was a while. I genuinely, like, I'm not like a biggest fan of the annihilation missions. Mostly, I guess it's just because it takes so long. And you need to kind of pay attention. You also want it obviously sped up, but then one mistake and one person just gets through and you can reset. So yeah. But yeah, I've managed that. I definitely want to do all the other ones because the rewards for first time clears are actually like pretty nice. Fucking yeah. That's 1500 pools for every single one, plus, you know, other shit as well, obviously. But yeah, let's jump into the actual event. So yesterday I've done basically a 3-hour stream, and I've done one normal stage, one story stage, and one tutorial stage. And it took like 3 hours almost. It actually reminds me of what I've done yesterday after stream, which was fun. Been playing, I think I mentioned this before, but we were playing Eon's End with Olsi, Lyra, and Ark. And I love that game, it's really fun. Yeah, let's jump to it. I think I can level up my characters. I feel like I have enough leveling up materials, but I kinda, also money, but I kinda want to keep them for like new characters that I want to level up. Because I do have a few characters that I want to level up. We'll see. But I also think I could easily do it. But I mean, tomorrow the event ends, so I will actually go farm the chips. I also want to farm red certificates, kinda. But we'll get to it. Plastic Knight. Well, look who do we have here? If it isn't the rising star of the Roar Guards. You made it here early. The audience is still outside, and there's still 2 hours until the first event of the day. Getting yourself ready for the fight? I noticed this yesterday. I might embarrass myself saying this, but this is Latvia's flag, right? Like, am I wrong on that one? Or am I mixing up countries? I don't think it means anything, but just something I've noticed. It's been a long time since the last time I fought in this kind of arena. It brings back memories. Right, I'm curious. I mean, your title is Plastic, and it's one of your main selling points. But aren't you already at the top of your nightclub's ranking after last month's competitions? What do you need to push yourself so hard for? It is what my sponsor wants. Nothing I can do about it. I had to cancel my holiday for this. Oh, you're after that, aren't you? Did you have to ask? Oh, I hit a bullseye, huh? Guess we have something to look forward to today. Certainly, we have something to look forward to. However, before that, please allow me to have chat with Mr. Plastic, Chef Cheek. One-on-one. And you are? I work for the Major's Preliminaries. Here is my business card, Mr. Chef Cheek. to work on you work on them, huh? What do you want? I'm merely here to inform you of this. The Rorgards company has requested that you wear its latest Check 2 model body armor in your one-on-one match or duel, as it is more commonly called, with Maria and Earl, and to prolong the match as long as possible. What? But the materials that went into the new armor isn't meant for competition use. No matter, the Neural Scumbag has attracted countless press to today's event. This is a perfect opportunity. They have already made a significant investment to secure that long-term trade agreement. They merely needed a gamble of reasonable odds, a test, and also a publicity stunt. For your service, the Royal Guard's publicity department has also promised quite a significant down payment, 3 times your post-tax total income per year. Damn. That's a nice amount. With just this one match, Mr. Shevchik, you'll be earning enough to buy out an entire village in your homeland. Reminds me of yesterday, if you don't know. If you don't know, first thing, I donate plasma. And now, since I'm unemployed, I try to go regularly, like every 2 weeks when you can. When I was working, it was like sometimes I made it every 2 weeks, sometimes it was like every other month. But, that was also because I was lazy, not because I was in work 24/7. But yeah, every time I go there, I buy a scratch ticket. And now I'm on a 6 losing streak, which is kind of bad. I don't love it. I would kind of like to win like a few millions. That would be kind of helpful. Could buy a lot of pools with that. I'm like the best person to win such a reward. I would just buy pools. Do you really have to do you really have to go that far? The exposure and publicity are just secondary objectives. You'll become the talk of the town. This, along with the profits the major will bring in, will give the Roar Guards more of a say at the General Chamber of Commerce. Attract all. Having your voice at such venues is very important, wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't you agree? It is what my sponsor wants. Sorry, that's the Red Bull most likely, just gases. And there's money in it. Who am I to complain? Your assistance is much appreciated. We know very well that you too have some special needs. Oh yes, have you met the Turner family's youngest daughter yet? I've seen her debut match. She's not bad, but so disappointment compared to the Radiant Knight. Are you worried that I'll lose? No, that thought never crossed my mind. Pardon me, we have already sent a brand new set of equipment, along with the list of all the necessary precautions for the new armor, to your residence, please. Hello, Imon Fritter. Hi, how are you doing? How's your day been? If you want to share, of course. You don't have to answer that. No pressure. Wait, huh? Why did it... Oh, they just said 3 dots. Fine, good to hear that. Did you all have to start hanging out here with this early? What? There's still an hour and a half left until Maria's match. It's her first bout since her intensive training. There's no way I'd miss it. Haha, well said. Everything is on the house today. What a ruffian. Here, your torn dear. It's not often you order something this strong. Are you worried about her? If I count from the days Sophia had me train her in swordsmanship, it took few it took her 4 whole years to get the preliminaries, but Maria only has 4 weeks. We should keep an eye on them. When it's time to call it quits, that's when they need to stop. We mustn't let them go overboard. Hahaha, they're just a bunch of young passionate knights. It brings me back to the time when Margaret decided to throw her name in the hat. But they have nothing like her. They are nothing like her. Now trust her a little. As long as she's creative with how she accumulates her points, getting qualified for the major isn't really anything so difficult. Which character is top operator nuker? I have no idea. I'm new to this game kinda. So I'm not really good at giving advice. I would say like Vishadel deals a lot of damage. And she is also very good at surviving thanks to, you know, her summon thingies getting aggro. But overall, I wouldn't say I'm the best person to ask advice of. I myself started like 3 months ago at this point. That might work for your everyday contestants, but I'm not sure if that will work for Maria. I have a feeling there's going to be trouble. What's the matter now, V? Why are you always pouring cold water on everything? What, are you jealous? Have you no shame? You want to say that again? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Roar Arena. You're in a 4-3 today at this arena, fully sponsored by the Roar Guards company. Roar Guards, even the winds will bow to you. If you don't have an independent knight to put your money on yet, then let me introduce you once again. It's been a long month since she became the talk of the town with her debut match. And who knows what kind of training she's gone through in preparation for this day? Please, join me and welcome the cutest contestants to ever grace the Roar Arena, sister to the legend, the Nerl family's youngest ever competition knight. Maria Nerl. Ooh, yeah! Where is my... Oh. Okay, well, it's not funny anymore because it took me too long, but yeah, Maria! I bet my entire fortune on you, Nerl. Radiant Knight, little Radiant Knight. This atmosphere really is over the top. Hey, you're blocking my view. Sit down. I wonder how long it's been since the last time I was in the audience. Okay, Maria, don't get nervous. Take a deep breath, deep breath. There's so many people looking at me. No, I shouldn't worry about my surroundings so much. Deep breath, deep breath. Everyone, please calm down. I know how excited you all are right now, but please try to calm down a little. Try to give the young lady a little space. If she gets stage fright and calls it quits, the Roar Guards won't be issuing any refunds. That's right, support her with the cash in your wallets, not your voices. There's nothing more exciting than seeing your favorite knightess reign victorious thanks to your support, especially the monetary kind. Looks like a great-mouthed mob got paid off by the Roar Guards. What low life? Spit. I'm not gonna spit, and I don't know how to make spitting sound without actually spitting. Up. I actually did kinda spit a little bit, not really, but kinda. Okay, that was not ideal. Look at the Roar Guards trying to take the Raytheon at their own game. They don't know their place, do they? Even the putty I played with back when I was a kid lasts longer than the armor they churned out. Why don't I see you working at some big-name company then? Over my dead body. I've sworn off building equipment for Knights. That's why you still haven't paid off your debt for a whole year already, because you don't take work that pays. Haven't picked up my tab because I've got bills to pay. What else would I be fixing? Pipes? Why else would I be fixing pipes? I'm not even a plumber. Ha ha ha. Speaking of which, old lady Lila left you a message. She wants you to fix some lights for her son. Well, are you going? Who's Mary up against? Alright, with the crowd this enthusiastic, how could the Roar Arena and its sponsor, the Roar Guards, let anyone down? The one who will go face to face with the Radiant Knight's sister is none other than the Vanguard who led Roar KC, the nightclub proudly sponsored by the Roar Guards, to the top 100 in the last major. Yes, I can hear you complaining. I've got to get a word in for our sponsors. That's no less important than the events themselves. And so? Now hold your horses. We are getting there. Our heroine will soon be facing the judgment of the fiercest storm of her life. His might and economical title are unmatched in today's roster. Please join me and welcome the plastic Chef Cheek. Chef Cheek, Chef Cheek. Take her down, Chef Cheek. All my money on the line here. Don't disappoint us. The plastic Chef Cheek, everyone, and check out his armor from the Roar Guards company, made with the newest materials. Will the latest in Colombian armor technology prove to be the decisive element in this match? That's right, the Roar Guards provide all enterprising knights with the most bespoke personalized equipment services. Maintenance, upgrades, retrofits, you name it. We'll craft up a storm in our workshop. Don't forget, Roar Guards, even the winds will bow to you. Well, I didn't expect to see you here, and I'll definitely didn't expect to find you in the audience while I'm in the ring. Chef Cheek. Oh, they know each other. Zofia, I thought you'd never set foot in this place again after your injury, lest you humiliate yourself. Huh, you only know to kick a lady when she's down. You're still all talk and no show. Remember how many points I snatched from you when we faced each other in the prelims, plastic toy? If you were just a bit smarter. Whatever, why am I even talking to you about this? Was it you who trained that kid? In just 1 month? Well, you better stop talking to me and keep your eye on the arena if you don't want her to break you like a toy. I see. Well, looks like I can look forward to a decent fight. You better watch out, plastic toy. We'll see how that turns out. Oh, it looks like Chef Cheek talked to someone in the audience briefly before he stepped into the ring. And who would have thought? It's Zofia. What a surprise we have in our audience today. Okay, yeah, that's not how spitting sounds. Now, the two knights have entered the arena. Keep your eyes on them. You don't want to miss any action. Everyone, do you see Chef Cheek's armor shining under the lights? Do you see Maria's beautiful blonde hair rattle ring in the wind? Anything you see will soon be consumed by the most intense bloodbath of the day. They will be going all out to bring each other down. Rules? Who cares? This is the Gaziniers, Major. Before our dim-witted judges make their decision, you can and should support your favorite. Of course, your support will directly influence the outcome. So it's pay to win. If your pursue is feeling a bit light, if your purse is feeling a little light, you can scream all you want. Not that it will do anything, but give yourself some unearned pride and the rest of us an earache. If you dig deep, you can buy some chips to support your contestant. Okay, here comes the booing again. But guess what? To celebrate the major reaching the highest number of contestants ever, the Raw Arena's cut been lowered to an unheard of 50%. For every 10 gold coins you spend, 5 of them will help your favorite contestants. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Of course, the Raw Arena isn't just raking in all these commissions for nothing. If you've got your money in on one of our contestants, as long as you win in some way, they win in some way, you'll have the chance to make some big bucks. The odds? Forget it. The odds are in your own hands. The bankroll? It's what you're throwing down to for your knights. Don't hesitate. It's time to fork out anything you've got for your warriors. And now, without further ado, may our contestants please step forward. On your marks. Grandpa, Margaret, here I go. My name is Marianne Earl. My family motto is fear neither hardship nor darkness. Alright, we're fighting Plastic Knight. Interesting.
See all units. Prepare for contact.
Whew. I have to get serious now.
Arrived at the objective. I'll run you through.
Okay. I would probably want to do. Yes.
So this is your judgment.
Whew. Gather around me, guys.
Yeah, that looks pretty nice for me, if I say so myself.
An improv from us.
I will want someone
This
here.
place could use some heat.
Okay, this is awkward, but
I don't have a good way to kill the
How to
drones.
handle the chaos. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oh wait, what does this one do? I see. 12 seconds is a while. That's a long ass time.
Arch unit charging. I knew you'd come back, sky shattering.
I see it. The touch of my fingers shall crumble your wings.
Gather around me, guys.
This is like going pretty fine, I would say. Well, what if I do this? What will happen? Works pretty well.
Need speed.
I mean, these stages are easy for sure. We're in the early ones.
Got it.
We need. Can I get someone to speed that up? I guess
Let me
if
show
I
you the
actually do
chainsaw
this,
techniques
will
the
it
other
speed up?
Keep you quiet.
Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
Lexus is like kinda alright, I think. Like kind of an alright character, kind of a alright unit. Give me a sec. Alright, well, actually, one more sec. Alright, well, actually, one more. What the hell? Is it alright now? Yeah, I was looking at my Twitch if it runs correctly because I kinda didn't check today. But apparently because I reloaded the page, it unmuted or something. But yeah, let's continue the video game. Everybody, would you look at that? Before the match even began, who could have known that despite the standoff between the renowned Neural family and the Plastic Knight would have turned out like this? Maria Neural, the girl who inherited the Neural name, who could have seen this coming? She's completely cornered by Shevchik, and she's got no way to turn the tables. That won't do. Neural, do you know how much money our audience has bet on you, just because of your name? Say that again? Oh, it's not actually that much. Going by where the odds stand? Hey now, you should all have a little more faith in the girl. Isn't her face worth something to you? I was expecting something on Zofia or the Radiant Knights level, but is this all you've got? What a letdown. That's the Roar Guard's old warhorse. He's using the artificial environment and his speech to his advantage. The poor girl's got nowhere to run. He stops, he shoots, and then he's on the move again. This is his plastic rhythm. I can't see his movement. Why? It's not even as fast as Sophia. He stopped. I've got a block. Too slow. Maria, to your left. What? Shevchik just stopped on the wall there, hopped on the wall there, and made a beautiful burst of shots. My god, if he landed those shots where he really wanted them, we'd have to cut the broadcast short. That was close. Even though he's been hit a few times already, his armor is so tough. There is absolutely no sign of damage at all. Yet he's able to move around in it so quickly. Astounding. You see that, everyone? That's the latest product from the Roar Guards, the Check 2 Special High Performance Rubber Paste. This fantastic product can be yours today, but wait, we are even handing out 5% off coupons at the front of the arena right now. Be sure not to miss this opportunity. So, that's Nerl? Hold on. Is she really the Radiant Knight's sister? What, are you disappointed? Of course not. Why would I be disappointed by something like this? What about you? Me? Well, let's keep watching a little longer. We paid good money for our tickets after all. I hate the atmosphere here, and Mob never fails to get on my nerves. I don't understand how he manages to stir up the crowd when he commentates like that. And those advertisements. Is anyone actually running out to buy anything he's advertising? There's probably a few. After all, letting viewers put everything off their mind and go with the crowd is what these night competitions do best, wouldn't you agree? Hey, take a look over there. In the front now. Whislash. Sophia. Not just her. There's more over there. Some lesser known knights. We have about 10 minutes left. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet. If I didn't have to drag this out, you would have begged me to spare your life long ago. Just surrender, kid. You don't know the rules here. The judges aren't going to stop us until I have arrows sticking through all your arms and legs. You don't need to do this. throw in the towel. I can't give up. Well, if you have already dug your heels in, you have your eyes. You have her eyes, but other than that, you're nothing. Very well, let's see how long you can keep this up. Training is nothing like real combat. No one's going to try to be polite and tank you head on. Besides, each contestant has her own equipment, weapon, and fighting style. On top of that, each battle takes place on a different terrain, where there are different traps and support equipment, any one of which could influence the outcome. Gathering intel sounds really important. That's right, and that's where the problem is. There's no way you can remember the weaknesses of each and every one of the knights in the Casimir Major, but most, if not all of them, have their eyes on you. Oh. This isn't one-size-fits-all solution where it comes to winning the competitions, but if we have to come up with something, bring out the best in yourself. In other words, give it your all. So, you mean, you've got nothing? Ow! Observe and think. You don't come with solutions before you actually face the challenges. You need to analyze the situation within an extremely short amount of time and come up with the appropriate response. That's not an easy thing to do. To the left! You got lucky there. Oh, is that the first time Neil has countered his attack? Nope, all she did was block his feint. The vote count hasn't changed. Shevchik still has the advantage, and an overwhelming one at that. Observe, think. Maria. Are you gifted with a pair of Pegasian eyes? His knight armor? Check 2. The raw cards have 13 different products, and none are called dead. Waiting for me to strike? Fool. Several arrows past Maria, sending strands of her hair fluttering in the air and leaving behind a trail of smoke and dust in the air. It enhances his mobility. No, there's more to it than that, but his model. Let's give it a try. She's charging. Plastic Shevchik has been toying with Neural so far this entire match, but she's finally charging him for the first time. She dodged the flames burning through the crevices with the artificial frost. She's fast, very fast, but Shevchik is still not moving away. Is he going to fight her head on? It's too sad for an archer to fight a swordsman heads on. You want to get away? I'm not going anywhere. The two contestants clash. Rose whizzes past Maria as she endures the intense pain on her face. Yet she does not attack. She steps atop her opponent's armor and flips into the air. Naturally, Shevchik did not expect the confrontation to be this friendly. The coldness he feels in his hand, the low roar, and the unnatural stroke wafting in the air. What's this? Would you believe it? We aren't just getting a night match for our money today. We've got a circus show going on here. Maria has finally closed in on Shevchik, but she hasn't attacked even once. Is this her idea of a taunt? It's not that she's not attacking. She can't attack. If she didn't dodge that, her left arm would have been crippled by now. Plastic's trying to drag the fight on. He's trying to get sponsorship by putting on a show. Maria. What did you just do? It's getting a little hot in here, isn't it, Mr. Chef Cheek? Haven't the Roar Guards thought out the ventilation issue in the new armor you're wearing? That's something for the craftsmen to worry about, not for two dwelling knights to have a discussion over. High performance, lightweight, it's obviously trying to replicate that high-end Victorian workmanship and the original skeletal reinforcements lining technology from Columbia. They probably left out air vents because of some technical issues. No, maybe just aesthetics. In that case, how much longer till it reaches its limit? He moves and shoots, then repeats. I know his pattern, but I can't match his speed. Wait, no. He moves, then stops, and then he shoots. Hold on. We had a little interlude just now, but both sides have regained their composure. They pulled away from each other, and we're back on track. Hang on. Maria's not hesitating at all. She took off right away, and she's trying to match Chef Cheek's speed. But there's still some difference between them. You don't know when to give up, do you? Hasn't Whislash taught you not to make chase when you have the lower hand in speed? Chef Cheek briskly stops and turns. In no time, he has already replaced his bowstring. Now! A flash! The stadium is suddenly filled with blinding light. Let's take this opportunity to look at all the advantages of the Raytanian's latest sunglasses. Part of its pioneer line of appeal. What? Advertisements? Who gives a crap when they have already thrown all that money on this? She's not attacking. What? He's not attacking or moving. Again. Yeah. He blocked it. Chef Cheek, a crossbowman, managed to block Maria's attack without even breaking a sweat. Our nascent Nerl, Maria, is running out of ideas. I knew it. I think she just got an idea, just guessing. So the arts were all just a fluke. Was there even a point to that? It was your last chance. Mr. Chef Cheek, how's the automatic cooling system doing for you during combat? Well, color me surprised. If you figured it out so quickly, maybe you should have been a mechanic, not a knight. Well, she kinda. Mr. Chef Cheek, you're a really strong knight. Your speed and technique are impeccable. Sadly, it looks like you chose to be a corporate product tester instead. None of your business, and I suggest you stop underestimating the Roar Guard's technological prowess. Is that so? Oh, Maria's willingly pulled herself back. What's the meaning of this? What were the two of them talking about? I'm sure our audience is curious about that too. I've always been an advocate for giving the knights a mic. Who doesn't want to listen to our contestants trash-talking each other? Well, the crowd is getting all fired up now. It seems like Maria and Earl figured something out. Yeah, it looks like it. Well, no matter. Knights should spend more time thinking, instead of always trying to brute force a win. Chief Drakes. He stops. He shoots. Chef Cheek's starting his hunt again. Wait, Maria sidestepped. The obstacle on the ground, and she's dashing straight towards Chef Cheek. Chef Cheek. Chef Cheek's not moving an inch. Is he going to take that hit straight on like last time? Warning sound. Tss, the stupid cooling system. Sorry about this. Don't get cocky. Huh? Oh. It's suicide for an archer to fight a swordsman heads on. I shouldn't have said it better. I couldn't have said it better myself. It hasn't cooled down yet. I need to keep my distance. Out of the way. Chefchik, unbelievable! With just his crossbow and his bayonet, he blocked her flawlessly. Maria closes her eyes. She has seen this technique countless times, and she has tried to imitate it just as many. A move she has copied over and over and over. Yeah, now I remember. That backhand thrust is the same one that took Margaret to victory. This is impossible. Hug! That hurts. Who could have seen this coming? Chefchik still had the advantage just a second ago, but she knocked him cold in just one blow. There's no question. The winner is Maria. Is this the menu music? This sounds like the menu music. No, it's a bit different. But it does sound similar. But now, how did she do that? Did we just witness a repeat of that Miracle's final match? Maria Earl, had she been hiding her true strength this whole time? Well, she did it. Let's go. Not gonna keep watching? What's there to watch? Better go home and fix up your weapon. Don't leave any weaknesses for your opponents to capitalize on. Haha, you're right about that. Wait up. Maria, you really did it. Is this really a good thing? Mr. Mob. Hey, the stage is for commentators. Get off. Shh, quiet. Do not let the audience hear you. They cannot see me where I am, standing, so relax. I'm just here to relay Mr. Pavel's thoughts on the matter. But you dare call him by name? What do you want? It appears Mr. Shevchik lost this match out of ineptitude. This has been a huge disappointment to the Roar Guards company. You mean... Quiet now, there are some things that are best kept unsaid. I'm sure you are aware what this means. Now go, the audience is waiting. Everyone! Going by the odds and votes, this has undoubtedly been a huge upset. This match is sure to be the talk of the town for days to come. An independent, untitled knight managed to defeat the Roar KC's vanguard. It's, excuse me. It looks like Maria Nerve's original arts are a force to be reckoned with. She defeated the plastic Shevchik through pure skill. Was it because Shevchik underestimated her opponent, a newbie? Was it our conversation that determined the victor? This is why I said the knights should get mics. In any case, whatever excuses you've got, it's all too late now. I'm honored to announce the results of the first match of the day. The winner, Maria Earl.
Why repress yourself? I see a desire for destruction in you, and you should let it all out.
Alright, I'm assuming Maria is... Oh no, Whislash is who you get for free in here. Interesting. Okay, Rose Paper Union. Rose Paper Union with 172 professional media outlets and a brand new intercity web portal service, shall open the window, allowing you to experience all of that. And we have these things on the map. I'm thinking if I should, like, upgrade my guys. Nah. I feel like I kinda want to save them. Maybe I can. You know what? Maybe I can. I can get you to, like, level... Well, I can actually almost max you out. How much does this cost? Quite a lot. But you know, 60 is the amount I would normally go for. Because you know, in the future I will want to get the, what are they called? Modules.
How delightful. Another momentary escape from their predestined end.
Can get like you as well to... Can I? Yeah, to 60. And I do have
Thanks.
money, I just don't have
Doesn't
tickets,
seem much different
which
from
is
your average
cool.
delivery run in London.
What is actually, what's the last one? So this deals more damage and inflicts resistance, minus resistance. While this one, oh, this also takes has longer down, but I guess this deals less damage. I don't which device. Oh, but it attacks twice, so it's basically more, right? But it also stuns. And then releases swords. I'll try it, I guess. I think I was told that the skill 2 is better, but I'll try it.
Order confirmed. Crystal clear.
But yeah, before we continue, we'll take a short break. We'll take a short break, we'll play ads. And I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hi. Alright, let's go. Cheers. Congrats, good. That was a beautiful match. They're much stronger than we now. Let me, you know, since they are cheering. Let me... I don't have, okay, I need a second. Great timing, since I was just on a break, right? Really drink a lot since I was on plasma yesterday, but I think I can take like oh shit, this glass is broken. Or not broken, but oh god, it's also not clean. Give me another second, I think. It was correct and also not washed well, which is most likely my fault. Oopsie. So I took a different one. Okay, I still have the Metaxa here. So now I'll celebrate with them, Maria's victory. Congrats, kid. That was a beautiful match. You're much stronger than we now. Yes, she is. But who made you the judge? Huh? Why are you two fighting again? Hey now, stop it. You're disturbing the other customers. They are arm wrestling already? That was a good one indeed, kid. This one is for you. Ah, thank you. Not only did you manage to find Chef Cheek's weakness, you even finished him in one blow. You did really well. The fight lasted for almost 20 minutes. Maria had been at a disadvantage during most of the fight, but she turned the tables on him with just one crucial strike. Very well done. It wasn't anything special. I wouldn't have been able to do it if he wasn't wearing a flawed set of armor. I'd never heard of the model Check 2 before. If the cooling system could paralyze the armor even for a short time, then it's definitely still a prototype. That said, Chef Cheek's an experienced competition knight, and endorsing untested products actually isn't that uncommon at all. He also managed to hide the armor's weakness as well. Don't be so humble, it's barbaric, but the major has always been about results and results only. Oh, okay. Maria. Yes, ma'am. Don't get too ahead of yourself. Right. You need to know how to control your emotions. Don't just act normal. You need to proactively reflect on yourself and normalize your emotions. The less you think complacency is an issue, the more dangerous it is. It's very difficult to realize yourself just what victory does to your emotions. To realize yourself just... Oh, okay. And that carelessness will be the end of you. Got it. Auntie, are you drunk? No, and don't call me Auntie. I won. Sword it. Koval. How did you get this buff in just half a year? I've been fixing pipes. You've got a problem with that? Koval, Volgolvate, is Zofia... Maria... Call me Auntie one more time, I'll mess ya up. Yeah, looks like she's really drunk. Don't see that often. I'm not drunk. Fine, whatever you say. Maria, take your aunt to the couch on the back. Let her sleep it off there. Oh, okay. Auntie, lift your leg up. Who's your auntie? I really like Zofia. I think she's really cool. Zofia can usually really hold her liquor. Well, not that she can drink as much as me. Yeah. Just because you had drinks with a few folks from Yan once, you're all full of yourself. Have you no shame trying to beat the young lady at drowning booze? She's under a lot of pressure. It's her first time watching a match as a coach, and she had to listen to Great Mouth Mob jabber on and on. That brings back memories. I've been like this ever since Maria won. I guess I'm old now. What are you talking about? We're about the same age. I guess that means I'm actually old then. Hey! Yeah, how long ago was it when Zofia first stepped into the arena? 12 years ago? 15? Wait, what? Okay, I might be misremembering, but if it's that long ago, that doesn't make sense, no? Because she said there's only like 5-year difference between the two, between Maria and Zofia. And they also said that, didn't they say something like that Maria was youngest knight or something like that. I don't know how exactly they said it, but I think they said something along those lines. How old are you is none of my business. And I don't remember exactly when, but Sophia's not that old. Okay, thank you. I'm not stupid. Okay, that still wouldn't make sense though. It was 9 years ago, wasn't it? The Black Knight, the Radiant Knight, the Black Knight. It was 3 seasons ago. The Black Knight? The Captain huh? Feels like a lifetime ago. Well, she won the 3 majors before that too. The media likes to treat her like some sort of emblem of the generation or something. Oh, the 3-time consecutive winner? Yeah, normally they don't pick words that common when they come up with titles. Last they get repeated and complicate things. But at Late Canyon Lass, she actually deserves the title Black. She's a monster, no mistake. I heard she's working for some large company outside the country. Tst. Something like her Snow Knight, not in my book. I see. Maria, has Sofia ever told you anything about her career in the major? No, there are the videos and stats from each season, but she hasn't told me anything herself. I think Auntie Sofia made it to the top 16 that year, and during the round of 16. That's right, she was heavily wounded. Her opponent was the Fisher. That reminds me, did he enter the major this year? Why are we talking about the past? We are here to celebrate Maria's win. That wasn't a very fun story anyway. Let's move on to something else. Actually, I'm kinda curious about that. I managed to win, but it doesn't seem like Sofia's very happy about it. She didn't even say anything and went straight to drinking. I'm sure she thought really hard about about all this for me. I don't want to let her down, so I want to know more about her past and how she feels about everything. Well, you're just like your sister when it comes to that. Me? That's right, you're always quick to notice if something's amiss, and you always try to do something about it. That last attack of the match, did Sofia teach you that? No, actually. You copied Margaret's move? Yeah, was it obvious? Haha, of course, you two are so alike, and I never forget that day. The miracle of the Radiant Knight, the youngest ever champion. She accomplished all that without help from anyone. Okay, no, maybe I'm messing up and from the fact that... Shit, I don't remember her name. Margaret. Margaret was the youngest champion and they were talking about her sister. I don't know. I might be wrong very much, you know, just saying shit because I like it. I like saying shit. I'm a streamer. That's my job. And she doesn't show it, but Sophia actually really looks up to Margaret. She was just a lady in waiting to your family, but she really tried her hardest. She even had us old farts help her train. She entered the preliminaries, won, and made it into the major. From the beginning all the way to the end. She didn't accept any sponsorship offers, nor did she ever ask anyone for help. Heh, I even introduced her to a few small businesses I knew back in the day, but she turned down every one of them. Those companies are all trash. She made the right call to turn them down. Shut up, that's exactly why Fisher defeated Sophia. What happened? Maria, a competition night needs a lot of resources. That's something you'll come to know. The weapons and equipment you bring to battle could be the difference between life and death. Shevchik probably only lost to you because the armor they made him wear had a design flaw. Suppose he wore a set of armor that had no flaws at all, maybe even with far superior capabilities. What happens then? Do you think you could have won? Probably not. That's the kind of opponent Zofia faced. Flawless armor, weapons, and support. The difference between them was immense. Zofia paid for her own equipment, she perfected her technique all alone, and she made all the connections herself. It was just her, and she fought so hard. We never did anything for her except watch her get hurt and thrown in the towel. Was there anything we could have done? Marcin. At the very least, we could have helped Sophia train the kid. Haha, I thought Maria would have wanted to be coached by all one-armed Marcin, the same man who had a hand in Sophia's injury, indirectly. No, I would love to. I've always admired all of you. I mean it. It's not often we get that other customers. How unusual. You'll probably go out of business at this rate. Excuse me. Are you Marian Earl, the Knightess? That's right. Pleased to meet you, Miss Maria. Do you have time to talk right now? Sure. Is there something I can do for you? I'm here to represent the Sloma Corporation. Here's my business card. Please accept my apologies. My company's representative has sent several invitations to your residence, but we have yet to receive a reply. I'm sorry for visiting you here uninvited. We are in a pub or a bar or something. I would assume a public one. I think there's a bit of problem with our mailbox, haha. So did you need something from me? You see, my company is one of the sponsoring the Severia nightclub. Its leader was very impressed by your performance against Mr. Shevchik. As soon as he found out you are not currently affiliated, he wanted to know if you would be interested in a contract with the nightclub and contacted our business department to facilitate the discussion. They want to sign me? Yes, and actually, our CEO is very interested in having you on board. Koval, isn't Sloma the food company that has straws in their logo? You moron, why don't you take a look at the logo they stamped on those saltines you're eating? Severia is one of the top 100 nightclubs. Though they are a bunch of business people more interested in making money from sponsorship and ads than entertaining competitions. Not only that, but Marta Casimier's PR department has also pledged to co-sponsor all of the nightclub's future developments with Sloma, should you agree to sign with the club. Marte? You mean that Marte? Yes, that's correct. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to reach. How long have I been out? Not that long. Oh, Sophia, you're up. Not that long. You slept for about 10 minutes only. I can't be napping. We still have to plan out where we are getting the rest of our points this month. Zofia? Is that you? Oh, yeah. I remember you. You're that young manager at... No, not anymore. Now I'm just a nobody running errands for Sloma. I see. So, Wishlash is Mr. Maria's coach. All the better. There are many young and enterprising knights like you to add the Severia nightclub's roster. The business department has many ways to further your reputation and worth without merely resorting to tournament matches. But it sounds like you'll be something like star or an idol. Your face will be all over the intercity net, and no one will ever care about your scores in the competitions anymore. He will just be throwing money at whatever they see your face on. That's kinda hard to believe. That's how the industry works. They spend nearly all of their budget on finding spokesmen. Then they film some phony ads to try to make a buck from the ordinary folks. It's simple, and it's a lot more efficient than you think. Makes you wonder where the problem actually lies. That is more or less the case. If you put in less flattering terms, however, on behalf of the General Chamber of Commerce, the Soma company can promise that you will still be conferred both the knighthood and title. What do you want to do? This is way too sudden. Yeah, you can think on it. No pressure. Honestly, I think it's okay to accept their offer. Eh? You want me to put yourself in harm's way, and the family will keep its nobility. It's a good deal. You might even have a bigger garden than me come this time next year. But yours is full of nothing but weeds. I'm not sure what I'd do with a garden even bigger than that. Never mind. If you agree right now, we have an agreement here, ready to go. Rest assured, you will find the terms very favorable. I'm sorry, but I don't want my family crest to become some commercial trinket. At the very least, I don't want to have to rely on anyone. I beg your pardon? Maria? Yeah, I know, Sophia. I don't like how Uncle Mlinar does things, but I don't want to bring shame to Margaret and Grandpa's struggle. So, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's the right path for me to take. Well, your response is certainly unexpected. However, the Garden Chamber of Commerce has prepared for you an astonishing assortment of proposals. Please have a look. The Chamber? Isn't this usually under the association's purview? I'm sure you understand. This is why our CEO insists you join us. Yeah, thanks, but I'm sorry. I have to refuse. Yes, understand. Right, you refuse. Well, Miss Sophia, Miss Maria, this isn't part of the business proposal, but please at least hear me out. Your teeth are chattering. Are you crying? All I did was decline your offer. It's no big deal. No. I'm simply hoping that in the event that anyone else comes to you, Miss Maria, in particular, with any business proposals, please seriously consider accepting. I'm begging you. This is very important to us. Now, please excuse me before I embarrass myself anymore. Helping other companies out? That's a new one. Yeah, it's really strange. Maria, when is your next match? In 3 days. Who are you up against? Did the association contact you? I guess not. Let's go home, Maria. Judging from your performance this time, you still have lots of room for improvement. Now, you haven't even started celebrating. Go on, let them go. Sophia, be careful. Keep an eye peeled. Yeah, I got it. Let's go, Maria. Okay, wait up. Ingra, Press Rust Ingra, the National Council let him go again. Well, what do you expect? That huge megacorporation has his back. The Victorians he crippled must be peeved. But, well, this is perfect. Who? Ladies and gentlemen, no promises, no rules, and no limits. Here we have 2 knights, their armor, a battlefield, and nothing else. Rules, conditions, arrangements, protective measures, nothing. As the most important preliminary event of the Kazimierz Major, these trials have been going on for 3 months already, and there are still contestants throwing their heads into the ring. Even so, I dare say, what we're about to witness today is unlike anything we have seen before. The contestants standing before us now both come from long lines of knights. Yes, I can hear you hiss. Worry not. This will be among the most entertaining matches you have seen, and I put my career and reputation on the line to say that. You are bound to start cheering the moment you hear their names. You have my word. First, on this side, we have the youngest son of the Ingra family, Olmer Ingra. That's right, he's the one who's been taken to court countless times for crippling anyone who dares cross him, and thanks to the coffers of his countless sponsors, has been ruled innocent over and over by the National Council, Brasrast Ingra. The butcher on the field from the Blood Boil nightclub. The ruthless knight who has never allowed even a single opponent to step out of the ring in one piece. One piece? Is it real? He will beat his armor, his rage, and his mercilessness into the heart of each and every one of his opponents, and most likely even skulls too. And on the other side... Oh, one of the oldest knight families, Nerl. Let us say their name out loud, Nerl. The hero of Kazimierz who outsmarted the Lethianians all by himself. The Tonebrows knight who assassinated the knight's treacherous retinue. And last but not least, the Radiant Knight, the embodiment of shame who was exiled for getting infected. Oh! Okay. I see. Interesting. Good thing I like infected people. I mean, as I said before, I was expecting whatever happened to them to lose their nobility or whatever happened to be something to do with Margaret, right? But it was simply because she's infected. Very cool. I love that. Yeah. All of them came from this family. What's that? Not up for a history lesson? Fine. Well then, who managed to defeat the Roar Casey's Vanguard, Chefcheek, before she even got her own title? Who's the Roar Arena most popular night of the month? Will all this change because of this one match? Will Brasrast bash in this pretty little face of hers? Let us welcome Maria Nerl. What will be the outcome of this battle? Who will reign victorious? Pick up the terminals next to your seats and start voting. You know the rules. Your monetary support won't influence the match's outcome, but it will directly influence whatever your wallet's empty or brimming with cash. I would like if my wallet was brimming with cash. To be fair, it kinda is actually, but that's only because you know what? I probably have so much money in my wallet because I basically never take it with me these days because I can just, pay with my phone, modern technologies. But I always have to take my wallet to Plasma, and they pay you out in cash. So I always just put the 900 Czech crowns that I get from there to my wallet and then never use the money pretty much. So there's probably like easily a few thousand Czech crowns. I feel like I need to specify that because it certainly isn't that much. Maria. Eh? Let's forfeit this match, okay? Just listen to me this once. Just this match. Auntie? We have already entered the battlefield. As a knight, I mustn't come back. Back down. You're right. Go get him, Maria. She changed her view or like her mind really quickly. Show everyone that here what you're made of. I feel like it would, obviously that would be more effort for both development and also kind of to play through, but it really feels like every stage of this event should be a boss fight.
Let us be off to create many more corpses.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Doesn't look like an ideal place for that. I mean, overall, this doesn't look like an ideal place for Myrtle, but... This is good. It's like alright.
A solo. To you, headed into the thick of it. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Solid positioning.
Roger, Wilco.
Where do I place people? I don't know. Oh, what is this one? Ah, yeah, right.
You'll have to try harder than that.
I don't know where to place people. I feel like this is probably not the worst spot. I kinda feel like placing this would make like the Jessica here kinda useless at that point, but I guess that's not like off.
Target marked. Real estate question. This wonderful realm or a panoramic view of hell? Which did you want?
I guess I have too many like melee people, maybe. With how Necras works, she's basically also a melee character, kinda, or not really, but she does give like pretty tanky summon, I guess I would say, kinda. That just does shit.
Initiation complete.
I mean, this is. I feel like this is good enough to win.
Everyone believes in me. What would you like to hear? The suffering will come to rest.
Yeah, easy. Maria, you are gifted with a pair of Pegasus eyes. Maria, stand. Come forth. Whoa! Ooh? You dodged it? Very well. I'll let you keep your right hand for just a little longer. Just a little longer. These aren't tears. It's sticky. Is it blood? So much blood. My heart's beating way too fast. Pathetic. The way you swing your weapon is no better than those clowns knocking at the Knightly Order's doors. It's laughable. Aside from your looks, you are nothing like the Radiant Knight. I'm not going to lose. Good. Now I want to tear your face off even more, you naive noble prick. Ingra, he's chasing her like a storm. This is the most destructive match of the Roar Arena that the Roar Arena has seen this event. The Butcher of the Field, Brass Rust Ingra. Just last month, at the season's first event, poor Foyne got absolutely decimated when the Brass Rust kept pummeling him until all of his limbs were crushed. You heard that right, he pummeled with his bare hands. That's definitely not the kind of thing you'd expect a knight carrying a giant axe to do. All eyes are on Marianne here at the Roar Arena today, but is this also what we see her... where we see her meet a bloody fate? Let us know what you in the audience think. Just like that, Brass Rust Ingra smears the battlefield with your opponent's blood. Everything feels so heavy. Maria, just forfeit. It's one match. There are other chances to score the points you need. Maria? Auntie Zafia, what are you talking about? I can't hear you. I feel dizzy. My shield feels so heavy. What am I doing? The night competition in this arena. I need to open my eyes. The debased counter. That really gives me all the more reason to tear you apart. But it will be no fun if we end this so quickly. I'll smear your blood all over that irritating face, the Radiant Knight's face. We both know you're at your limit too. Ha! A little blood's not going to stop me. Maria! Well, I didn't expect Ingra to join the fray so soon. The National Council let him go early. It's like the whole trial was just a sham. Looks like the corporation gave up quite a bit of money for him. The Rose Paper Union's full of money anyways. It really pisses me off. They are raking in money, manipulating public opinion, and other unscrupulous means. That commentator even dared to talk about it openly in a public event. That just says they aren't afraid. Yeah, I mean, what do they have to be afraid of? Well, they have to be afraid of... us to be afraid of. Ingra's a bad loser, and I'll absolutely destroy him. Come on, didn't we agree to let me fight him? Before that, if the young girl doesn't come up with an idea soon, she won't make it out of this in one piece. Another One Piece reference? Her blood is still in her body. Marianne Earl is much more stubborn than any of us could have thought. What are you waiting for? Doesn't a knight like her just tear at your heartstrings? Don't forget, thanks to the generosity of our good-hearted souls at Roar Guards Company, this season's commission fee is just half the normal rate. Hold on, something's happening here. The two of them are at a standoff, but Maria's laid down her shield. What is happening here? Is she hoping to take on Indra's giant axe with that fragile sword of hers? There's an enormous difference in body size and power. I can't emphasize this enough. Commission's half off. Isn't this act of courage worth a few dozen gold coins? Not bad, kid. A faint light envelopes your blade. Is this your last gasp? Ha! Excellent. I'll rip your arms out and gag you with your own flesh. What a nice guy. I must win. I must. What am I doing? Are you meant to kill your opponents in the night sports? I don't need my shield. I can't block his axe. He's hurt too, but he doesn't care. He's like a monster, and he enjoys killing. How should I face an enemy like him? An enemy? Isn't he a knight? A knight? To be a knight is to be a noble light that illuminates the land. Ah. Ow. Came around finally? Auntie, what happened? Oh. Do you remember now? Did I lose? Yep. But Ingra passed out too. Neither of yours scores changed at all. How nice. I see. Phew. That's good. It's not good. You're hurt. You should have forfeited the match. Going up against an opponent like that, it's just a single match. There are so many ways for us to get those points back. If you just want to get a title and keep the family's nobility, there's no reason to go that far. I never thought about forfeiting, not even once. Maria, do you have an idea how lucky you are to get out of a fight against Ingra in one piece? She was not lucky, she was good. She did a good job. And won. Ooh. If you get hurt again, what good does getting into the major do to you? He's really strong, but he's not like the other knights. He comes from an insanely well-off family, and he's only into competition to hurt people. He lives for it. That's the kind of man Olmer Inkra is. Maria, if you get hurt like this again, I won't let you fight anymore. Listen to me. Fine. Don't move so much. Get some rest. The match ended in a draw, but you'll have more and more companies trying to woo you. Marcin and I will turn them down for now. Try to rest up and get better. Yeah. Oh, what's that sword? That's the sword I used to carry. I dug it out while you were training the other day. But why are you carrying the sword specifically? Even though Zofia's already... No reason at all. But if something bad happens to you because of him, I'll kill him personally, even if it means I'll have to face the National Council. You're way overthinking it. Can I see it? It kinda looks like it hasn't been used in a while. No, get some rest. Well, she said she had to dig it out. And I don't know if she meant literally, like from the ground, or just from somewhere where it was not used, but it definitely means it wasn't used for a while, I would guess. I might start to rust if I lie in bed all day. No dice. Please, Sophia, Auntie, I won't ask of anything else. I'll be good and rest up. You're becoming more and more like your sister. Take it. Don't you do anything weird with it. I'm quite fond of it. This is pretty dusty. That's the proof that I treasure it. Where are you two going, carrying all that stuff with you? We're going to pay Maria a visit. I will never forgive Ingra for doing that to our girl. Spare her the noise and give her some peace and quiet. Sophia will take care of Maria. Well, I can't just sit around and do nothing. Did you see that last swing Ingra to get her? What happens if that comes back to haunt her? We've got an old knight and an old craftsman here. There's bound to be something we can do to help. What if you run into Mlinash instead? Do you think he won't throw you two out of the door? That prick wouldn't dare to do that to us when his old man was still around, and I know when to run if it comes to it. The moment the two of them left, I got a new customer. They just might be the albatross around my neck. Welcome. It's been a while since we have got such a beauty in here. What can I get you? This one has a pretty name. Let's go with this one, the Thorn Deer.
Over already? Your victory doesn't need to be embellished by my music. I'd much rather perform
Okay,
for
we
you
got
piece
a stage
inspired by
that's
that cloud
outside
passing overhead.
that thing. The character at the end, I don't remember her name now. She definitely looks like a playable character. Obviously kinda just a guess, but she does look that way. Okay. Latest off-road vehicle series, Soundless Violence, released. Includes free Wind Fury, which is a keyword that means that the minion can attack 2 times in 1 turn, if you didn't know. A series vehicle mounted crossbow for a limited time. Glorious Shield Industries military products guaranteed to help you conquer the wilderness and repel the catastrophes. And they are heat pump passages. Interesting. I see. (3:49 p.m. Clear. Kazimierz Cavalry Alliance, a private open-air loft. I see you have arrived, Mr. Mob. Wait, it's you. I saw you back at the arena and you said... No, that's neither here nor there. How... now don't be so wound up. Take a seat. Allow me to introduce myself again, please. Call me Charney. I'm one of the rotational managers, currently responsible for a division of the Knight Association. I'm also an executive of the Miyazaki Group Major and Publicity Department, and here have had the great fortune to be selected as divisional spokesman of the General Chamber of Commerce. The GCC? Pardon me for my incredible rudeness earlier, Mr. Charney. Or go the formality. I'm no critic of yours, vernacular great mouth mob. Or perhaps I should be calling you by your real name? No need. Haha, I only jest. Now, why don't you take a look outside? Glorious view, isn't it? There are some old types that hate this reinforced concrete jungle, the city of seamless day and night. But if you ask me, it is what symbolizes our strides towards civilization. Our vast forests, grassland expanses are a priceless part of Kazimierz, true, but our hardy Kazimierz hands built up great skyscrapers where the forest parted. It's something we ought to be proud of. It is the only way we find shelter when a catastrophe strikes, the only way from a front that can stand firm against our foreign enemies. Kazimierz is now prosperous, a rapidly developing place. Would you agree, Mr. Mob? Of course, you're right on the mark. But Casimir's strides are far from over. The road we have to walk is still long. For example, Mr. Mob, take your hometown, our city of saplings and artisans, Ognisko, and the 1,000 miles around it. How many deprived villages lie? How many troubled lands unafforded the protection of a city? You really know your stuff, for sure. I was author there like 20 plus years ago. Can I ask you why you're telling me all this though? Truth is, you're kinda begging me out of here. Your frankness is another part of what draws me to you. I've come to make you an offer, Mr. Mob, one that will take us in joint strides. You have been poached. Me? But I just took down down from the Roar Guards Company. Please relax. The contract is confidential, sealed by none other than Mr. Pavel himself. Now, from today on, your employee will be some Mexico guy now? You could put it that way, but let me nitpick it very slightly. Yeah? From now on, you're my guy, Mr. Anchorman. Anchorman, what a name. Yeah. Let's stop here for today. Huh? But I can still. Overdoing it will undo you. You only just finished recovering. You're all sturdy, Kuranta. But no one torments her body like you. Alright. Could you help me brainstorm about those arts I mentioned then, Auntie? Don't we already go over this yesterday? I watched this tape of Let Canyon Knights battling last night, and I think I could pull from some parts of it to last night. Ah, so you were up late again. I've said before, you need to get your rest. Looks like someone's back in good shape. Them two old grinds can rest easy now. Oh, Marcin, is something up? Something, eh? Yeah, you might call this something. This is, sponsors who came knocking at your door. 13 in all, and there's some pretty high-ranked corps, looking for you. Whoa, Glorious Shield's the weapons manufacturer, right? So even companies like these are into keeping competition nights? Oh, they are all nightclub invitations. They put the numbers there to make you gasp. They are looking to make you a fine puppet, that's all. Maria, you wouldn't let these capitalists lead you by the nose, would you? Remember, your sister here can outbid these and then some anyways. Wait, I'm not not falling for anything, just, Auntie, you spending money on me like that makes me feel kind of bad. Money, my high-heeled foot. If I want to spend it, I'll spend it. I didn't buy this land by agonizing about it, I'll have you know. Is that why the gardens here are just fields now? Haha, fair to you. I know you turned every last one of them down. Made a fine family out of nothing but your prize money and a few years of retirement. Hats off. That said, I'm only here to hand these papers over. Saves Mlinage the hassle. Rest of it's up to you two alone. Think it over, and if you're okay, come relax over at the bar sometime. Well, what do you say, Maria? I've said before, but I don't want our family crest to become corporate logo, and I know I can't stand toe-to-toe with the rest of them, either. Not as I'm right now. You're going to press on? This isn't just about the money. Well, when I think of Nerl, the name my grandpa and my parents protected all their lives, I can't imagine it was just all just for the numbers and lines of the stock exchange. So, Maria, alright, it sounds like I'll be throwing all of these away then. If we are going to make the cut for the major, we need to get a lot more points, fast. That's the biggest hurdle we faced, as independent knights without a nightclub to hide in. Remember Chef Cheek? Poor man, taken for a ride by his own sponsor, and yet he built up the points to rival nearly an entire team, just on sprint races and duels alone. Meanwhile, you had the nightclubs all wrangling the rules for points transfer, arranging it so their trump cards didn't even need to fight the pre-selections. So I have to get past all those nightclubs teams soon enough. That's right, that's why we're going to have to take some special measures. If we are not wrestling a single qualifier, we only have so many options. Such as... Okay. It's a scene change. That means... Well, I mean, scene change doesn't mean I'll take a break, but scene change with a timing like this does mean it. So I'll take a short... Actually, it will be probably a longer break. I mean, not too long, but it might be like 10 minutes. But I'll still be right back. Hello, hi. Hello, thank B. You came right during my long break, so hopefully I didn't make you wait for too long. And hello, how are you doing? How's your day been? Ooh. Welcome, one and all, to the Fireblade Arena. 15 teams, 15 knights. Today's match is one and done. We'll see we'll see plundering, I can't reach. Crazy battles, tight escapes, and desperate chases. Welcome to the third largest arena in Kazimierz, man-made to unleash the deathmatch within every night. What's that? You say one match only earns you 1 point? Where does that happen? Not here, not now. In this match, any valid attack against a fellow knight means a valid score, and that means points. Points for fat stacks of cash. But who cares if a bunch of point grabbers play a game? No, I know what it is you all really wanna see. You wanna watch the heroes fall. You wanna watch the great stars crash to the ground. That's right. This season's melee matches have a new rule in the mix. The points off clause. You hear that, knights? Risk and reward in one. Where's the spice when your points never drop? In this match, we are following the Predator system. Let's keep it simple, sister. When someone goes up 1, someone else is going down 1. Oh yeah, believe it. I'm scrapping to see what the do-it-alls do. A rising star swallowed up. It's unpredictable, folks. Unprecedented. That's a different word. A match to flip the rankings, head to toe. Thought you could qualify for the major by winning it up in a bubble bath? You'd better risk it all right here, right now. Get ready to rumble, because the world's watching. Don't forget, our sponsor drones from Rayton Industries will be broadcasting every night's viewpoint non-stop. Our 8 registered Knights Association referees won't miss a single detail. Spelled winning wrong. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed more, like, mistakes in this game, in the translation. Nothing, like, major. But yeah, I've noticed a few times they, like, either misspelled something or just formed the sentence incorrectly. Oh yeah. Nothing major, but in the path of life menu says chapter 15 rerun. Yes, I did notice that. But that's also not major, like, you know, I mean, it's kind of funny. I also was expecting them to, like, fix it after one day or something, but no, they kept it there the whole time. That's really funny. But yeah, I mean, I've played Chaos Zero Nightmare. That game is generally unplayable with the fucking translation. Some of the cards literally don't make any sense, and you don't know what they do until you play them. Don't forget our... oh yeah. Now, the knights are making their final checks. The crew are fitting their armor with the sensory chips. How many stars will be born today? And how many are gonna eat dirt and taste crushing defeat? We can only wait for the knights to enter. What the hell? That guy again? This guy again? Isn't he supposed to keep the Roar Guard's territory? Guess he found his own rising star now. That guy's costume is really similar to Wildmane, but he doesn't have a shirt. I wish Wildmane wasn't wearing a shirt. Yeah, understandable. No, points off. They ever have a points off in the melees before? And they announced it, this all new system right before the match started. What, they can just do that? Didn't bet on the association being all this capricious, did we? And it doesn't bode well. Looks like all 15 knights are radiated at their places. Once we chew... I always suck at reading, but what the fuck? Something's wrong with me today, huh? Once the crew are out of the way, the match will officially begin. A full 60 minutes of battle. Unless every knight is down for the count, this battle goes to the very last second. Even if your points for the season take a sub-zero dive, you'll still be in the game. Wanna see backs against walls? Last gasp attacks? You are in the right place, folks. Hey, Marianne. Who are you? Just one of your fans. Alright, all 15 knights are signaling ready. 60 minutes, I can water it in 2 booms. Yeah, I could try most likely. Water can easily kill 15 guys in 2 booms. Let's make it quick. The moment the last night healed up, my Ashley, sent him straight back into the hospital. Man, the Incras have been down on their luck for weeks now. I declare... Wow, Ashley took me right off to the playoffs, so I've been a little panicked. Though I'd try to make up a few points here, but I didn't think I'd find you too, young girl. Lesbian RNG squirrel. That's a fun nickname. You mean passing fan? I'm assuming, yeah. Why don't we go for a little Flametail, yeah. What do you mean? Who's Flametail? This is passing fan if we're talking about this character. What are you talking about? I guess you mixed up some people. Don't worry about it, that's fine. I sometimes also mix up names. What? Let the Fireblade melee begin! Honestly, voice acting this character, it's painful. Like, not for my throat actually, but for my jaw for some reason. I don't know how that works.
To make a scene.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
True, I never read the lore. For the real name, much like Virtuosa is Arturia in the lore. I'm sure Flametime is passing fan in the lore. Yeah, probably. That must be the case.
Gather around me, guys.
Give me... Oh.
Arrived at the objective.
I also obviously need to just block this guy on these tiles. That's probably the best way to do this, I would assume. But I should probably like start. Actually, that's a great Necra spot.
I accept your invitation.
There are definitely like some operators, where I feel like because people use their real names for some reason, I learned their true names, but that's very much just Virtuosa being Arturia and Necras being... Fuck, I forgot it, but I knew that one. I'm gonna remember. No, okay, I'm not gonna remember. Oops. But I knew it. I definitely knew it at some point.
Be advised. Target eliminated.
Yeah, Jessica is easily killing that guy.
I see it.
I have to get serious now.
This guy as well. Time for the speed up. Lonely Monfreeter. Huh? Who's that? Ah, yeah.
I see it.
Wait, I'm gonna figure it out for you. Don't worry about it.
Left to hesitate.
It's M3 Lonely.
Gather around me, guys.
That's a cute one. Jessica is tanking very well this one. Is Jessica her real name, by the way? Oh shit. Necras is dying here, isn't she? Okay, no. I saved it. I'm so good.
Gather around me, guys.
I will probably want to do something
There we go.
here at this point. Did I? Actually.
Doctor? Roger, Wilco. Drawing the bead on the target.
My flame bathed in fire.
Her real name is Sad Cat. I see, I see.
Cleansing fear. I see it. Hammer of the dead peters out into oblivion.
Was one of those moments I talked about in the past where my cursor, I just don't fucking see it. I love that. Jessica uses her real name because she's a billionaire. I see, I see. So billionaires use their real names, so that's an interesting lore tidbit. So when I become a billionaire, because I'll be such a famous streamer one day, you can call me Matthias. That's fine. I made myself a coffee when I was on my break, by the way. That's one of the reasons why it took longer time. And I obviously need to add some alcohol into it, because who drinks a normal coffee? But yeah, this definitely should be my last alcohol for today, since I donated plasma yesterday. Oh, I even made it quite strong. And 8 remain! No remain? Flip that around. Almost half the knights in the field have already exited due to injuries. Wait, as I was saying that, it looks like whole hair has taken a points of spring water. Oh, and Drifter, Dorka barges in to pick them off. Now that's what I call productive. Everyone pulling moves on everyone else. This is the glamour of the Fireblade melee. Folks, 24 karat violets. Light, heed me. That's what... Oh, that's all you're capable of? How the hell did you beat Ingra? She didn't really beat Ingra. It was a draw. Your sword hand is nothing compared to my auntie's. Huh. I'll tell you right off the scoreboard. Nerl, watch this. Ah, behind you. Huh? Huh? Fancy seeing you again, young Nerl. You've got nowhere to run now. And right after Glaska comes Flametail. They do call her Flametail. Interesting, interesting. Whoa, wait. How many times has someone come to the nascent Nerl now? You gotta get your own show, Maria. God, I hate that guy. You're too loud. Anyway, we're running out of foes to fight. Looks like we finally get to seize each other up, right? If all we're doing is measuring, I'll gladly keep you company. Oh, not bad. Your eyes got a lot better since you messed up plastic. Hup. One blink, open, shut. Hello? Yeah? Oh, dodged that, did you? What did she do just now? She wasn't that fast. More like just too dexterous. Ah, I see how you held up for so long against Ingra and Chef Cheek now. You have got a better foundation than I thought. Whislash taught you all of that, huh? You got a sharp eye too. You know, you learn pretty quick. But... And now you're done 1 point. I think me and this format are gonna get along just fine. Keep on like this, and every point you get from capping plastic's gonna go down the drain. You know that? Operators records do say operators' real names. I only know Virtuosa was AKfriend with her banner info, but it is in game, like someone told me. Yeah, I did look at the operator records hall one time, and I do not remember what it was for, but it was kinda recently. Keep on like this. So the real name of, well, no, this is real name. Passing Fan is real name, but I guess her nickname is what was it? Flametail. Rah, you stinky little squirrel. Can't you just lie down and bite it for 1 second? Huh, knocked away your weapon. What are you gonna do now, huh? Just pick them back up, dumbass. Don't waste your breath. You'll meet your end right here. Sonia? So she has 3 different names? Passing Fan has 3 different names? That's crazy. Watch out. Passing Fan is her main name. Yeah. Then, you know, Flametail is like her operator name, and Sonia is like, I don't know, like second nickname. Maybe she was like trying to go somewhere in, what is it called? In disguise. So she was saying her name is Sonia, but it's not a real name for sure. What the hell? Arts? No, you can't be. You're not even armed. No, you can't be. Good night. Jeez, Luis, what a good day to earn some free points. Alright, where were we, little Nerl? Here she comes again. Did you know, fun fact, I'm infected. Huh? Infected? I kinda figured, especially because it was very obvious on her friend. You have made me read lore to find her name. So Passing Fan is her code name, Flametail is her knight's title, and Sonya is her fake lore name. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. And another point, it's so easy to distract you. But when you said infected, you weren't just saying it, right? Right now, I will not do it because it feels like too much time and effort. But I kinda want at this point probably look at their real names at some point. Everyone's, just so, I know them. Like, at least for characters I like, maybe, or something like that. But when you said infected, you weren't just saying it, right? You used arts directly just now. Isn't it a shame? You mean, when the Blood Knight took the title, they went, yeah, we'll officially let infected be knights. But when the Radiant Knight got infected, they chased her completely out of Casimir's. Doesn't that suck? Oh. It's crazy that you need E2 people to get lore operators archived. That is kinda annoying. Yeah. Do you need maybe also some trust on them to do that, or no? I know that, games often do that. I think here you need, like, some trust to get their, like, little story, right? You need to get them to max level. Well, not max level. I guess it kinda depends. Maybe E to them. Trust gives voice lines, I see. But I know you might need it to get their silly little stories. I actually somewhat recently got the story from Orchid, and that shit was really sad. For like how short it was was really sad one. Also for basic 3-star character. Margaret, your debut battle was at the Roar Arena, right? All you needed to do was take your paperwork to the Knights Association, signed for your tournament credentials, and then head backstage to gear up. Do you know how much an infected has to do to get here? They think it's funny to lock you in a cage of Gloompincer first. They think it's funny to make you trample the blood of other infected, leaving one footprint at a time. They make you win back your humanity to prove you're normal, living, breathing person. Never mind, just checked 0 operator unit. It's 150 trust for the first 75 of the record, and E2 for the last 25. I see. How much? I assume you have probably like max trust on most operators, I would guess, yeah? I think I should get my Ascalon to 200 trust today. She was like 190 earlier when I checked. Okay, maybe not today. Especially since I don't use her in the stream. Maybe I could bring her, to be fair. Welcome to the bottom line. They weren't gonna give the infected any respect for a single second. Just throw them into the machine, make them one more symbol of our progress. Don't you think I have the right to hate it? Our sights are set on every noble knight who thinks her opinion means the world. We'll go under their own rules, cut them right where it hurts. Honestly, I'm not here to knock you out of the game. After all, I respect you, Radiant Knights, from the bottom of my heart. Being infected doesn't sway me there. Let's call the points. I've already taken a fee. And here's a lesson on behalf of Wishslash from the match where you beat Ingra. I can tell you still don't understand what the actual significance of the major is. Blind enthusiasm, riding your own efforts, turning all the warning signs out. In any ideal scenario, worst is you'd fall flat on your face. But this is the major that will kill you. Keep it up, whatever. Wait. Huh? Light? Same thing as when you beat Ingra. Yeah. Are you kidding? That's 1 point back, Flametail. Goddamn, didn't think you were so stupid. Thirsty for it. But hey, now you look like the Radiant Knight's sister. We step back, put some distance between us. Our blades face off again. 368 units and I need trust on 132 more. That's actually more than I would expect, but to be fair, you like... how do you even get trust? I mean, you get trust for using the unit and then from using them in base. I guess units that you don't really use in base just don't get much. And then obviously like units that you don't use, because they kind of are not great, I would guess. A lot of the 132 units I would assume are units that you don't really use. This feels strange. We just talked a little, simple as that. Facing her, I can feel any of the same immense, nauseating pressure Chef Cheek and Ingra had. It's just because of her nature. Yet she's so strong, and fast, and masterful. You're smiling? You're that confident? Am I? Give it a try and you'll find out. Alright then. Oh, and time! We stop in our tracks as soon as we hear the announcer. By just a hair, by just a single hair, he could have been touching the other's armor. Lightly, like she's just messing with me. Flametail taps against my shield. Maybe you'd have taken one more point of me here. Maybe not. Who can say, Maria? Could have been two, maybe. Haha, you know, from the stance, it's hard to just tell how fiercely stubborn you are, nearly. And our refs are finished judging. At the end of this free-for-all, only 4 remained standing. Of the 132 units, the lowest is at 60 trust. That's still something. Besides the 6 banishing to never get trust. Yeah, you told me about those. I usually find a farming stage and just do lowest trust, so everyone spreads trust around. In my assistant rooms and headquarters, I just put the units with the highest trust to finish them up. That does make sense, yeah. They also, actually, they only added 3 of the whatever rooms in the stage since I started playing, so those are very new 3 rooms. So it was definitely quite a bit slower before that. So, So you just use whatever units are lowest trust on the farming stages, yeah? Or... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. They just added 3 rooms, there's 6 assists. Yeah, exactly. When I started it was still just 3, but they added it like 1 month after I started playing or something like that. Your audience, here's the deciding moment your world has been waiting for. Even if your favorite night started and out getting knocked around 6 ways from Sunday, don't you lose the light. The arena's here to welcome you back anytime. 4th place, earning 10 points. The arena was hit to walk, and he avoided almost any direct battle. Our survivor with smarts, Glaska Daniel. 3rd place, hunted by the whole arena since the word go, and without a moment to breathe. She might be our biggest winner on the points exchange tonight. Our dainty, charming, independent knight, Maria Nerl. Yeah, so like for Path of Life, I bring Link for a farming stage, and that gives me 11 slots to sort by lowest trust, and just have them sit there to get trust. I see. Yeah, okay. Wait, so you can solo it with Link? Am I getting that correctly? Or do you still use the following 11 ones? Huh. Second place in the starting skirmishes, he beat 3 knights with his own hands. He made the arena's corner his own with his tremendous shields. The walking fortress, Limestone Marco. And our champion tonight, with 22 fresh points to her name, a near uninterrupted combo of victories, the super rookie who never drags her feet, Flametail Sona. That's Sonia, I'm assuming. Which is her fake lore name. You can solo basically everything in the game with Link, and if you can't, usually Sculptor works as a band-aid for any issues. I see. Who is Link? I feel like I haven't heard that name before. Also, that sounds strong. You know, if you can solo basically everything with Link, that sounds pretty strong. And that win of hers means a mean mountain of money. So let's make some mega noise. Coming up, we'll be announcing the lottery draws for each prize pool. Tonight, while the knights strike the sky, the audience strikes it big. All of the Fireblade Arena. Like the newest annihilation from Pepe's event. I just bring Link Sculptor and a low trust Vanguard. So it was Link Sculptor and Vanilla for my annihilation. And then that's 9 more trust slots, while you get 1 use unit who is also gaining trust. Link is my main. You have definitely heard of her. She's one of the 9 Dragon Lords. Yeah. I've definitely heard of that a little bit, kinda. I found the annihilations. I actually kinda talked about it earlier. They're not, I guess, that difficult at this point, because I have a lot of strong units leveled up. Actually, she's up on support right now. Someone needed her. If you wanna try her out, sure, I will look at what look at her, what she does, and everything. Yeah, the annihilation. It just, I guess I kinda like it at some point, in like it being a huge fucking arena. But it takes so long, and if you like, so because it takes so long, you kinda want to play it on the double speed the whole time, right? But at the same time, if you play it on the double speed the whole time, for me at least, sometimes there will just be one unit that kinda sneaks through and I'm not able to react fast enough. And then suddenly I have to reset, and it's another like 10 to 20 minutes because it takes so damn long. So it's like kinda annoying. Someone support. Nice. I guess it makes sense that supports would often be the ones able to solo stuff, kinda. That's the annihilation frustration for most accounts now. B. Yeah, I makes sense. Zero to 300 enemies are useless brain numbing, then 300 to 400 is the only challenge. Yes, pretty much. I agree with that one. Yeah, don't worry about it. I just find it funny. I myself, fat finger, like, if you ever, saw me try to read something, not read, write something, that's a fun experience. Ah, welcome, dear miss. Having the fortune to meet the youngest ever to join the Casimir's Armorless Union, the Mighty Platinum, I admit that I, humble Charney, am profoundly terrified. Can we not with the niceness, spokesman, sir? You're the ones who yelled for me anyway, right? Hardly. I'm merely the General Chamber's mouthpiece, working as its director will it. How could I dare think to command the Mighty Platinum? You say that, but like 2 of them are just busy, and then the 3 above make everyone else do all the work forever, right? Armorless Union? Well, she doesn't look like she wears that much armor. This sucks. I hate overtime. Already had enough work before you called me. Seriously, I wanna go on vacation to Sami once the major's done. She definitely looks like a flavor character. I said this before, but you know, you can sometimes just look at the character and think, yeah, this one is playable. No, it's you who has no armor. Well, that is true. As long as the General Chambers agrees, I can arrange you a Sami countryside villa right this moment. I gotta wait until work's over though. What do you want the Armless Union to do? We have many problems on our hands, dear miss. Infected out of line, curious rumors, Knights drawing a little too much attention. Armorless Union has enemies so strong they still get used in events today. That's fun. I wanted to share, because, you know, I wanted to tell it to someone so you can be proud of me or something, I don't know. I want someone to be proud of me. I finished difficulty 5 on IS today. Yay! On IS2. Cool, right? Tell me I'm cool. But I trust that at the nod of the Mighty Platinum of the Armorless units, none of these will be a problem at all. Thank you. Yes, I'm great. I also wasn't stuck on it really way too long. I think it only took like few attempts while I was stuck on 4 for quite a bit. Then I finished 4 and finished 5 basically like soon after. Haven't beaten IS yet, still stuck on Depths 14. How many is there actually? How, like, 20? I would guess 20 sounds like a right amount. That's like how many ascensions there are in the Slay the Spire. It might also be 15. This is extremely hard for my account though, being 6 stars only. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. I'm back. Where's the chief? Let's get him going. She's got a big meal to make tonight, and Maria's here soon. She needs a feast and then some. Don't say it was me who called for it. IS is 15, IS2 is 15, 3, 18, 4, 15. 5, 18. There's also supposed to be a new one sometime soon, I think, right? That's kind of exciting. But yeah, I still haven't done... Well, obviously. I mean, I will need to choose a right point and which I will swap to IS3. Or maybe I will play the new one when it releases. I would probably want to try new content. IS6 with Raiden comes out sometime this month. That's nice. Yeah, I think I've done like 1 run of IS5 before I even knew I could switch them. IS6 is themed on the Dragon Lords. I see. Would it actually be spoilers? If I read the story? Is IS spoilery? got a big meal to make tonight, and Maria's would be here soon. She needs a feast and then some. Don't say it was me who called for it. Madame Sophia, you have a guest, one who claims urgent business with you. A guest? Now? They can wait until Maria's back. Apologies, Sophia, for coming uninvited. You're the one who... I remember you had your own little company, and then you broke into a place like this. Thinking you'd make off with all my sponsorship rights. Well, out with it. What's now? I have some info here, probably some of its rumors. But don't tell anyone, true or false, this event plans here are all top secret. But I think you have guessed that already, that treat just as me paying you back, and I hope things turn out well for you. I haven't seen a good knight in a long time, who had a happy ending.
We may have achieved a perfect victory, but we still can't let our guard down.
Well, okay. We're basically halfway through, I would be guessing. I did 3 missions in 3 hours. So I guess if I would want to finish it, we'll be here another 4 hours. That's actually longer than I expected. It's debatable. IS-1 was canon, but the true ending was that CB went into a coma from a drug overdose. And it was her dreams while she got healed. And officially each ISS-1 through canon ending, and all the others are possibilities from different timelines or universes. I see. I guess I can just skip the story. Honestly, that's like fine. If I play the newest IS, I will probably still just give it few tries and then go back to the ones I play. Which right now is 2. I guess I want to finish the reward track before I switch to the next one. I think that's a good point to swap. And then probably come back at some point to get...
Is it? I'm Whislash Zofia. As a former competition knight of Kazimierz, trust me when I say I'll whip your operators into shape.
Well, the story is the Arknights anyway, there's nothing to learn from stage to stage, yeah. Before we move on, we'll take another short break. It will be actually just a short one this time though. And I have IS-5 finished side fables, ending 2 isn't canon, but it does have massive spoilers from just the boss. I see. It's kind of scary that with how the spoilers are placed in this game, I guess. You can just randomly stumble upon them, kinda. If you don't have someone who tells you where the spoilers are. But yeah, BRB, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. So, let's continue. I would still like to finish today, which should be possible. But yeah, it would probably take 4 more hours. Which means I did my math incorrectly. Oh, yeah, I did for sure. I see the issue. Yeah, that's fine. I guess I do have time. I will probably open my window. Starting to be a little hard to breathe in here, but at this point there will be gold, so it's an issue as well. I guess if it's too cold, I can also put a hoodie on or a blanket or something. Or close the window again. And this is your glass. Oh, thank you, thank you. The Royal Guards Company offers a wealthy beverages to its members. I truly envy them. They possess the luxury of standing here and observing each night's magnificent display. Tell me, are you a good person? You are a good person, correct? Have you broken the law before? No. Have you ever committed a wrongdoing? No, of course not. Never. So, in other words, you are a diligent worker who earns his pay for himself and his family. Doesn't that make you a good person? Yes, if you put it that way, I'd definitely be a good person. A good person like so many other Casimirs. Indeed, so many others. Here, let us toast to a good people. To the good people. Cheers. Tell me, if there were some who sought to deprive good people of their work, to deprive good people of their way of life, could those possibly be good people now? What do you... Even the countryside farmers, done tending their fields for the day, will look forward to their competition, to that competition night broadcast from the city. For hundreds of thousands, possibly millions of Casimirs, industrial people, the major is part of life, and they are all good people by the large, my friend. So you mean, suppose one day the major was gone, that overnight the business had vanished. Talking about the IS and the next one being sweet-teamed, I wonder what the next Dragon Lord is gonna be like, considering it should be a man, and I think it's a gluttony for the sin. Oh, they are like themed about sins. That's interesting. I guess there's 7 of them, right? I think. I don't know. I know about those sins from Limbus Company, you know, like Gloom. Even though for some reason that one isn't in the Binding of Isaac. Weird. Who would now support the campaign's night's expenditures, which grow annum by annum? Who would buy for Casimir's economic standing and to stave off foreign incursions? My friend, tell me, are those who would see that happen bad people? You are a good person, and they would deprive you of your own living to crown their ancient sense of honor. We all rely on others to pave the way. We have given the vast majority, even the infected, the chance to live. And so those bad people would ignore that, their country and all its citizens, for their own inconsequential, self-centered consolation. My friend, you are a good person, correct? This place is Nerl's a regular bar, right? Woo-wee! Now this is what I call Casimir, see? Hey boss, think Marianne Nerl might come here today? down to your own square luck. Business doing good lately? Thanks to Maria. When's the last time we got so many in here? Back with Sophia? Nice the magic word. Most people are here just for that. Don't even ask me which of the media monkeys said it. Not happy even for the money. Dusk is fright, Nyan is greed, Link is love, Chungus is wrath. Shu isn't sinful from what I know, but there's 9 lords. Okay, 9 lords, I see. Yu is hard, he could easily be another no sin, but he could possibly be envy or lust with how he acted towards Blaze in PV. I see. I mean, this is something I actually looked up before. I talked with Lyra about this. Let me check something. Hello, Notwind. Trying to get to either this or Reverse 1999, which you recommend more. Well, I never played Reverse 1999, so definitely Arknights. But hello, how are you doing? I never played Reverse 1999, so I don't know anything about that game. I did hear people like it, you know. I hear, I would say, mostly good things about it, but yeah. Hello, Mr. Bunu, how are you doing? Well, okay, what I saw before is that apparently there's basically more than the 7 deadly sins that are normally present, that there was originally more of them. Probably from my other religions. Hello? Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I played Reverse 1999, but got burned out after about 6 events. This I've been playing for 6 years, but definitely get burned out, but you should come back. Yeah, I see. Just worried about being so hard with Arknights? Or Ark? Do you mean Ark like Ark? Anyways, I don't know what I was going in here googling the sins. Well, I wanted to see if there is like the some that are more than the 7 ones. But I guess not. I don't know where I saw it before. Oh wait, this might be it. Well, I would say the game is... You can definitely get stuck at some parts, but it's very much like about... Well, one thing is obviously you can get better. There are definitely hard stages. But if you get strong operators, like the new operators can get through all stages really easily. Like if you bring Vishadel to any old stage, you are fine pretty much. And apparently with the new stages as well. And I need to pay to win? I wouldn't say so. I'd say this game is quite like... I don't think it gives that much pulling currency. However, there's like so many free operators that you get from the events. Yeah, exactly what Tankvi is saying. There's just so many free units you get either from events, you get like from, I guess, certificate stores. And just stuff like that I would say you don't need to really pay to win. You also can get basically every, or I don't know if every, you can get a lot of 4 stars without even pulling from recruitment, which is really nice. Anyways, I googled something. Uh, okay, this is... Well, these are like completely different since, well, gluttony, lust, avarice, which is basically like greed, right? Then there's dejection of sadness, which is like gloom, I guess. Anger, which is kind of like wrath. Despondency of oralisticness, which I don't know what that means. A vainglory, another word that I never heard, and pride. That's 8 of them. There's content creator whose niche is only using the training units, and they have beaten about 75% of the game. Yeah, I would say, obviously that's really hard, and I wouldn't recommend doing that. However, I would say overall, even without paying for the game, I did myself pay quite a bit. I made like a video about the game if you're interested in that, but what do I know? You don't have to watch it, it's fine. You don't have to. I would just say you don't really need to pay to win in this game for sure. It's obviously nice, you can get more units, which is cool. If you like me, because I just like using new units. But you can easily do it without it. Anyways, that was what I wanted to say about both the deadly sins and I guess difficulty in Arknights. They are definitely hard stages. I do overall enjoy the difficulty. I would say in story there are definitely difficult stages. For example, like some of the bosses and stuff. But they tend to not be, I guess at least for me now, since I have a lot of strong operators, they are not that hard. Even if I'm like under-leveled on some of my operators. And like if you start now, you will, even if you don't spend money, you just will get some really strong units, I'm thinking. Like, for example, the banner after the next one is supposedly very strong. From what I've heard. What was the... And yeah, then there are obviously like difficult stages, but it's end game content very much, like all the S stages or like some events. Like what was the last event? I guess trials for navigator or whatever is also kind of an end game difficulty event, but there are, like, you don't need to do that, right? I would say that's not something for new player. I did manage to do the trials, but definitely not the previous event. That was a hard one. Trials, it's mid-high tier. Yeah. I would definitely say that's not for a completely new player, but I was managed to do it in like my 3 months of playing. But that's very much because I got, for example, the Shadow, who is broken. Also, another thing is, what like a lot of gachas do, is that you can borrow support operators, which, you know, if you get stuck on like a boss in the story, you can just borrow the Shadow and most likely win. Or borrow like Lapland Altar, or just someone very strong. Vector was the highest endgame piece of content, yes? Yeah, that's what I heard. I'm really looking forward to it having like a rerun or something in a like when I have actually enough operators to compete in it. That will be fun, I think. Not happy even for the money. Wasn't it ideal to give the two of them somewhat nice for quite to relax? Hey, Marcin, think about carving it into the seat here. Koval only. Don't wanna wait for a spot next time I come by. Good up. A naming fee and I'll agree. Factory seasonal game mode. You want to get a rerun of the giraffe, but it will be back. I see. What does seasonal game mode mean? There are seasons in this game? I did not notice that yet. How does that work? So, like that it will just appear every like 4 months with different stages. By the way, even with this, with the Vector, I was still able to get all the rewards. It was just a lot of grind. So it's still very much possible even for new players to at least to get the rewards, not to actually like complete the event, but we'll get all the rewards. Seasonal events are the end game stuff, things like I don't know what most of these are. CC is the contingency contract, right? And I know Vector Breakthrough. Is an Arknights too old for new players to start nowadays? I started like 3 months ago, so... I mean, shouldn't we invest somewhere else instead? You do what you want. I'm just saying that I like the game, and I would recommend it for sure. Whoa, whoa, Nerl's really here. It's literally her. Quick, don't let the chance slide. Go get a picture. Thanks. Picture? You mean me? Sorry, I'm a little... Alright, make way, you lot. Hold on, you're Zofia, the Wish Slash? Zofia? Hey, the rumors were true. Wish Slash Zofia is the actual coach of new Nerl. Miss Zofia, I watched your matches before. They really shook me. Well, we're done for. With good amount of new players, and I'd say it's probably close to 50%, 50-50 split on new people who play and don't drop it after a few days. Well, I just basically know my friends who play it in terms of being new. And they didn't drop it, as far as I know. No, they didn't. Oh well, you're done for. Auntie, think of something quick. Maria, I love you. What did you just say? Hey, take your fights outside. We gotta be at least this old to brawl in here. Mr. Koval, Mr. Vogelveit. All customers, listen up. To celebrate the 2 old regulars and their outstanding performance, prices today are all 20% off. I admit more people drop it than keep it, maybe like 60-40. More people dropping it, but if you liked our defense, it's good. Yeah, I mean, the story is also good, even though some people don't care about it. I also like the art. Like, again, I will just recommend it. Plus, I mean, you can kind of always just try. The game is free to play because every gacha is. So you can always just try it for a few days and then either drop it or not. Simple. Also, another thing that's very annoying is that it doesn't have a PC client, though. That is very annoying. And it's kind of crazy after being 6 years old. Being back, though, I think Vector was the first seasonal event you were here for. I guess so. Yeah. I don't, you know, as I said, the other things don't... Well, again, I think CC is contingency contract. I heard about it, but I didn't play it. And then there is Pooh, which is funny. Everybody sit down and get your orders ready. All drinks and snacks are limited supplies only. Once we're out, we're out. Discounts? Could it get any better? In the terminal where you find side stories and IS, they have a page for seasonal at the end. Oh, okay, I see. Hold on. The bald guy there, you think he's just old Marcin? Nothing more. Go on. What's your business? Marcin? You're the real Tremonian Marcin? Today's just too blessed. Give me a Marcin special. Pinch out operations, and it was the second most hated game mode, thus we continue to call it Pooh. That's nice, that's nice. So how often do these seasonal game modes come back? Or like, yeah. I guess not that often, if there was only one since I started playing. Finally, I've never seen this place so lively before. Bless your heart, Marcin. I'll help you recoup the costs later. Hahaha, if you think 20% off will sink my bar, you'll be selling God Marcin short. Oh, every 8 to 12 months. That takes a while, I see. That does, yeah, makes sense. Crafty hands, huh? You? What? Can I keep drinking or not? Place is empty, old boy. Who are you even drinking with? Girl? Don't throw up here. Go outside. God, your old damned bones. Let's get down to business then. Closing hours are Closing hours are where we are booked in, Ha ha ha. There, when this little bar's really open for service. Maria, you have gotten enough points already. You have been winning fight after fight. It's incredible. There's been an element of luck to it. As long as you can maintain the score, dig your heels in on it until the end of the season. That will be the best plan, but I'm worried about something else. Auntie? Let's see, 6 years into game, season of CC had 12 events, season of GOS had 1 season, and Pooh had 1, Crisis had 2, and Vector has had 2. So 18 in 6 years. I see. Interesting. Wait, Vector had 2? I thought that was a new one. Well, maybe I just don't know. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't even know they were like counted as seasonal shit. But it was just like a normal event. Maria, the next match. First Vector was the Mad Cat. I see. Maria, the next match is a race. Races don't make for great changes in points, so it should be a safe bet. And then after that, don't participate in any more matches. What? But just staying? You have done plenty enough. Victory is at hand now. Surely you have noticed it too, Maria. A lot of people are paying attention to you right now. We just need to keep the pace. Wait until the points are finalized, and you'll win a Knight's title. And we'll have achieved our goal. Okay? Just listen to your sister. This will all be for the best. But this isn't going to change anything at all. If I don't keep going, the royal family is still going to be stuck in this position. Uncle Mlinarch wouldn't approve of doing things this way, either. Mlinarch? He's like talking to a brick wall. He wouldn't approve no matter what you decided to do. You know that better than anyone, don't you? Just don't think about it too much, okay? Maria, this is all for the best. It's this or nothing. Auntie, what happened? You don't know how deep the major really goes. You don't know what it is you'll be up against at all. Auntie! In the arena, Victor will never belong to a knight. Victor will only ever belong to Casimirs, belong to the corporations. If you truly don't want to work with them, You shouldn't have joined the Major in the first place. If we keep doing things your way, Maria, we need to know where to stop. Sophia, what did you find out? That Sloma employee I know from told me about some ramblings. Maria's popularity has thrown her into a nice association's executive sites far sooner than anyone else. If Maria doesn't stop where she should, they will start making moves. No matter what it is, they are planning for us. We don't have to grin and bear any of it. So Maria, listen to your sister, okay? I don't get it. If we don't want to be controlled by them, we have to bow to them? Where's the difference? Maria, this is no joking matter. I know. You could die in the arena. Flametail said so too. I haven't seen what the significance of the Major really is. I know I might genuinely have no idea what cruelties she was referring to, but I didn't enter the tournament for fun either. I don't care about injuries, I don't care about accidents, I don't even care if I have to sacrifice. That's enough. I'm really sorry, Auntie, I didn't mean... That's not a sacrifice at all, and I don't want to watch you suffer for any of this either. I see how you're thinking. You really need to learn when enough is enough. I don't think I should stop here. Even if I don't pass the qualifiers, even if I fall short of my goal, I should be fighting for my own cause. I should be striving to win until I can't win anymore. Alright, I get it. Auntie? I'm convinced you should stop. You don't understand the Major. You can't understand the sheer outrage Margaret's actions caused back then. If Kazimierz really was a fair country, everything you have said could be true. But that's not how it goes. Any idiot can see how flimsy all our rules are, and how trivial it is to leave them in pieces. Seasonal stats come out for Vector Breakthrough, by the way. Wanna know how many people got trimmed medal for beating stage 12 in first garrison? Sure, tell me. How far did I get? I think I got to 5? Wait, 2? Oh, 2%, okay. Okay, that's still a very little. But when you said 2, I was... Okay, then, nice. I assume you did it? Is that fair to assume? Did you do it? Trim pedal is still on my friend list. I see. Cool. If Kazimierz... Oh, I think I already read that. You are still an untitled, unaffiliated, independent knight, Maria. I can apply to the Knights Association for suspicion of your tournament campaign. So there. Auntie. Cool down, Maria, and let Zofia cool down a little too. She means you well. I know. But Zofia's right. A knight doesn't win the Major by will alone. The Corps were only interested in giving the new neural knight the chance to take root and start growing. When they decide to reap you, they will come out with their sickles. No second thoughts. Knights get one right, and it's to apply to the events beyond the Major. Corps have every rank and result in vice grips. Knights don't get a choice any way or how. If Zofia has heard the truth, and the company insiders are making noise, maybe we should be picking up the signals, paying attention at least. Phew, what's happening? Swear I saw Zofia storming out just now. What's the long face for, girl? Didn't she win? What's to argue after winning? You two, stop making it worse. I'm going home. I have a race coming up. And I still need to do my equipment maintenance. I guess you can. The OBS is actually not picking up my size, huh? But I'm voice acting the size as well. You might not hear it, but I'm doing it, so it's yeah. She's beautiful, but she carries the scent of blood. Is she a knight? Marianne Earl, young, even younger than she looked in the material. Shame. Some other fun stats they released was the amount of times people killed Dutch to make enemies fall into hole. Amount of rats killed by the community in Garrison 1 and 2.
All good. This light on my head.
25 million.
As long as it doesn't die out.
Most used
think
Guardian
it will.
operator, wanna guess?
Probably.
And most used tower unit. I bet you can guess. Could it possibly be the Shadow? Most used. Wait, what does tower unit mean? Garrison operator. Like, I would assume maybe that might be the Shadow, but I'm only saying that because I know, you know, she's strong. Okay. I'm so smart. How did I guess indeed? Well, sure, let's get you here.
You got me.
Will this be fast enough? No, shit. I need to place you.
Solid positioning.
So this is your judgment.
I'm gonna take a crack at most used Garrison. I don't really remember them, so I don't. I mean, do I remember them? I mean, there was one that lowered enemies' defense, which sounds strong, but I'm saying that only because that's like one of the two I remember. You can just tell me. Yeah, I don't think I remember them.
Hammer of the dead peters out into oblivion.
Got it.
Madro. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you meant like get. Oh, okay. I don't know the terminology. I thought you were asking about.
I see it.
Like what's the
Hammer
buff
of
that was the
dead
most used?
peters out into oblivion.
I guess Madrok kinda makes sense. Because she's kinda good at being like a solo unit, right?
Almost don't work
I think-
on you again today, little apple.
I haven't used her myself yet. She's another one that I want to level up, but I think it will. Well, at this point I feel like I can maybe do it somewhat soon-ish.
I know what you're thinking.
Oh, they did put most used Garrison boost. It was 10 bonus DP on start. I didn't get that one, I'm pretty sure. So that's fun.
Roger, Wilco. Be advised. Target eliminated.
I see it. The clamor of the dead peters out into oblivion.
Because or maybe I did it, but then didn't use it because I maybe used like an operator I wanted to have. Something like that.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I mean, 10 starting DP is nice, but it's also kind of a boring one.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, that was the shield. I just heard the noise of someone dying and was confused. What exactly is the night competition? Mr. Shevchik, what do you think? Forget the song and dance, Cherny. I'm busy. Out with it. What are you up to? I'm very sorry to say, the Raw Night Club has decided to switch you out of pole position in their starting lineup for the major. Their new Safeguard Knight ranks highly just as you do, and his art should be more useful to the team. This is nothing like we agreed. Of course, your down payment will still clear, but the rates for Nightclub's reserve are an invariably different question. You understand this, correct? I would have loved a star per amount of Opries murdered by the giraffes. Think it would be in the tens of millions? No. No, that can't be tens of millions. That sounds like way too much. I would say maybe like I guess my fucking opinion is really skewed. Maybe I just can't imagine how many people actually play the game and stuff like that. I would say even 1 million sounds like a lot. I think I could believe million. I could believe 5 million, but tens of millions sounds crazy. I mean, since you're asking, I assume it was tens of millions, but damn, that is crazy. Now, don't make any hasty moves. Your child is celebrating a 10th birthday soon, I hear. You needn't lose your job now over assaulting someone as insignificant as myself. Roar Nightclub will still be paying you plenty. You needn't make any efforts for it. I have no idea, okay. So it's just a guess, yeah? I mean, the 25 million with the rats you said, right? That's already a lot, but I can kind of believe it, I guess, because there's a lot of rats. I think. You needn't make any efforts for the rest of the year. I need this lineup corrected. For God's sake, that will be up for your own performance, Chef Cheek. There's always a way to live on. Is there not? I mean, I'd say I definitely had close to 100 orbs killed by giraffe, but I don't know how many people actually played against the giraffe, yeah. I mean, if you... Well, again, I guess it's hard to tell how many people actually play the game. There are probably some stats about how many people like have accounts and stuff, but how many active people play actively, like relevant stat that's current, let's say. That's I don't think there's a number like that, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they released something like that. But if you had like 100, and let's say like a lot of people even who played the game probably didn't fight the giraffe, maybe not that many times. And yeah, exactly what you were saying. A lot of people would probably skip it or not get that far. So if there was like well, if everyone who actually got there would lose 100 of them, that wouldn't give that big of a number. It would still be a large number, but again, I guess my guess would be at like 1 to 5 million, which is a very, very big range actually, when I think about it. But yeah, you're not wrong. You could have just sent out any old envoy to tell me this. Why do you need to meet me personally? Are all spokespeople this board for something to do? Ah, don't misunderstand me. I didn't come here specifically for you. I was only here to make sure of some event arrangements. I feel like I changed the voice of this guy like fucking 5 times. It seems we have been a little lax in parts. Our division have been encountered very minor bumps on the road, which some offenders are seeing fit to take advantage of. Are you threatening me? Threatening Plastic Knight Shevchik to take on your dirty work? Nothing of the sort. Then what are you trying to do here? Right now, I have 2 particular knights who are currently working to enter the arena, but unfortunately, they clearly do not have the points to do so. Never mind, I found a different stat posted, alright. Well, if you want a knight to make it in, you have your ways. Don't put it like that. There are times one must respect the rules and keep some conduct undisclosed. Making use of the laws versus violating it is a night and day affair after all. The fundamental difference lies in whether the parties involved possess the capacity to do so. Giraffe shield was broken 1.5 million times, so definitely, yeah, few dozen operators would be my guess, because I broke his shield like 20 times per attempt, I think. Okay. Interesting. So if you said you... Oh, well, okay, you probably don't remember how many attempts you did. Well, it's interesting they release stats like that. I do overall really like statistics. I think it's very entertaining to see statistics. Just give 1 note of a cent and we'll add an event for the transfer of points along with all formalities, of course, in much the same manner, as still I can settle off some of your complications with the Roar nightclub. The most dedicated doctor changed garrisons 248 times. That is neat. How would you feel about that? Out! The Strider Knight's Soul Mount Accelerator device are non-functional. That sudden break knocks him off right before the finish. Across the line, the winner from Gloryfall Nightclub, the Wisteria Knight, and right behind, Marian Earl, hounding that medal. With his accelerators out, the Strider Knight has fallen all the way from 2nd place to 7th. It's not a good day to be the Strider. It just goes to show how crucial a knight's equipment is. And Ellen Select Technologies, who provide intimate maintenance, repair and upgrades to your equipment with their comprehensive member plans, have provided a no-expense spared package for our knights. Phew, runner-up, huh? This way, I'm another step closer to the Major. Auntie Zofia. Oh, there's an unexpected customer. Please, sit wherever you'd like. Marcin, is it really you? That tremendous Knight of Days Gone By runs this little bar now? Literally all the comments on the seasonal stats Twitter posts are complaining about Path of Life. Oh, about the translation or something else. I mean, I think it's just funny. I mean, what I think is funny is one, obviously, that it even happened, but that they didn't fix it. I really don't think it's that much of a deal, but it's just funny. Like, it's just text. Who cares, right? The title being wrong, and they said the Fishman banner being back. Oh, I did hear about that. They on Twitter they announced like that some characters will be going to some specific banner or something, or that they won't be there. I don't know, and then they were. I don't really know what was the case. I just heard about it, read about it. Which I guess that's definitely like, I feel, a more valid complaint than there being a wrong text. I guess it's obviously wrong text, that's still a valid complaint. It's still something they fucked up, you know? But it's also very harmless mistake. But no, I didn't pull on men's banner. Makes sense. I did pull and I got Irene, which is cool. And I will keep talking about it because I'm very happy that I got Irene. I think she is cool. Oh yeah, we read that. They stripped old Marcin of his knighthood long ago. Now all he does is eat up his savings. How'd plastic chef cheek find his way to this place? Tell you the truth, this bar doesn't get all that many active knights in it. Yet, exactly. I think it's really funny that I got Irene right before her rate-up banner. I'm also like not really following anything in like what banners should be in the game, so I didn't know Irene would have a banner. So yeah, I kind of do that in most of my gachas though. I will either like randomly stumble about on like a Twitter post or maybe a Reddit post about what banners are happening, or I just won't know until they do happen. Or maybe like my friends will tell me on viewers, or I don't know, God. If you're a tremendous past, Maria's tremendous present, they carried a story about your bar on the entertainment news last night. Tremendous all around. I have a red Edelweiss. This one's on me. My pleasure. Your guard's training camp's a long way away. I won't let you waste the trip. So you've come to enemy headquarters to spy on us then? Right, that old newspaper worthy wrong for the major? I'm not going to be in the majors. Huh? Road Guard's decision? Thought you and your sponsors were on pretty good personal terms. Personal terms. Managing a relationship with the Corp is like dating a catastrophe. As always, the decision came from the next floor up. Nice association? Worse than that. Try the General Chamber of Commerce. I know what you want to say, Marcin. Up there, you're thinking, how's a tiny little plastic knight get into such a big mess? I still know my limits, and nobody goes this overkill on a knight who knows how to follow plans, so their problem is elsewhere. Rumors spreading door to door, people saying the Radiant Knight was never even infected. That her exile from Kazimierz was more complicated than that. Like hell I know. Like hell I know. Put your guards down. I'm not robbing you here, Marcin. I just want Charney to learn that a price to pay for pissing about with nobles. And I'm assuming he's got an eye on Marianne Earl too, doesn't he? The knights are joining hands and protesting the association. This sort of thing won't ever end well. I'm just trying not to be a Raph's hoard. Thanks for the drink, Marcin. And last word, when I was young, I was watching your matches that made me finally decide to become a knight. Went the wrong way back then, looks like. No, I'm ready to go my own way now, aren't I? See you next time, old Marson. Chef Cheek, my own last words. Stay safe. No knights ever needed to bow to the peddlers. Road Knights Club will roar, not road. Roar's Knights Clubs will see things my way. Hey, you've been tailing us for ages now. Time you showed your face, right? On the the overbearing type? No, I do not like fans like you. Wait, that bow, are you... Don't I say that and keel over, armorless Union assassin? So this is what you're molded, how you're molded? Way to dodge about everywhere. No one's actually seen your looks before. Real gloomy line of work you're in. Don't get a chance every day. Hey. To have a real scrap, you and us. Ah, Auntie. Oh, Uncle. I look away from you for a second, and you somehow dig yourself even deeper. And when are you planning to stop? The leadership has been asking me time and time again about you. Every day I work in the publicity department is spent sorting out the trouble you cause. Half of my hours at work are lost to waiting for direction from the leadership. Go to the Knights Association this moment and exit the tournament. You don't have the faintest idea what you're doing. Is that what you wanted to say? You will not kill yourself over this, Maria. You are a child of the Nerl family. You ought to no restraint. These annoyances will lie low in the face of the Major, so this is up to you to do. But you have already earned yourself plenty of attention. Abandon the idea that you can force your way into the Major. Abandon also any idea that you have faced the strongest competition knights. But I don't want to just sit and watch while the Nerl family's nobility gets stripped. Vainglory. I've made it clear before that the Nerls do not need the approval of the Knights Association, obscene as it is now. Well, also, actually, I kinda mentioned this before, but yesterday, specifically, because Linash was basically, well, you know, he is still not very supportive of Maria, which I think is kinda rude, because I like her. But the way he was talking was like he was not what's the word? Damn, I started something. What the fuck is this? I clicked on a button. What was I saying? Like he didn't need approval. Basically, after they lost their nobility. Which happened because fuck, what's her name again? Well, the infected Nerl, the Radiant Knight Nerl, was infected, right? So that makes me think that he doesn't hate infected people, just a guess, which I think is cool. And basically that kind of means like he's not ashamed of her being infected, since he, you know, says that they don't really need the approval of them. It's my guess, just so you know. Well, he's not very supportive. I think he's definitely like a good guy. He just doesn't want Maria to continue, which, you know, Zofia also doesn't want, and she was kind of more supportive because she trained her and stuff, but yeah. So I do like the guy. Have you somehow come to believe that without your recognition our ancestors' deed would cease to exist? Nonsense. Nonsense. For all these years, the Nerl family stood alone to defend our name. What one cannot do, one must abandon. What one does not know how to give up, that blind alley is their end. Uncle. Margaret. Yeah, I keep forgetting the name. Has influenced you too much, Maria. She should never recognize her own ignorance. She could never recognize her own ignorance, and you are not to blindly follow her example. Don't give me that look. Have I said anything wrong? And surmounting the rule setters within their own rules? Lunatic ravings. You know Margaret's temper. What she ultimately despised was the commercialization of the competition nights. I thought she had some backbone. And what happened? Back against the wall. She still chose the path of competition to flaunt her conviction. Yes, indeed, conviction. And could she change anything? Uncle, don't talk about Margaret like this. She could not. The one thing she changed was how the corporation treated the general family. The one thing she accomplished was forcing my father, bedridden as he was, to clean up her mess. Okay, maybe I was wrong with what I said. I don't know. Was just, you know, the vibe I got before. The Radiant Knight is a title she should have been never conferred. Should have never been conferred. She has no power to shoulder any glory of the sort. Uncle. So what about you? Aren't you working for the corporations even now? You forbid me from competing while you go play servant boy to the corporations and watch the Nerl family's knighthood slip away? You can't stomach that? You're still young. For that, I won't blame your ignorance. But you should show respect to your elders. This again. The skyscrapers that the people of Casimir's built, generation upon generation, cast a shadow that hides you in your hometown, shielded by your elders. What could you see from this safety? Did you truly believe you had something, as nothing more than a young, fledgling knight? When the sun dawned over the frontier fortress, the Ursus skyscraper drew their line in the clouds on the horizon. The tower attendants recreated the motions of battle in the arena to please their nobles. The young steam knight donned the armor of old to temper and hone their skills. Bounty hunters and robbers razed one destitute village after another, while the great cities were absorbed in hopes of building ever more arenas. One could call the harvest of village versus the tax it pays comical. But all of that paled to the last sight my father uttered on his deathbed. Not for Margaret, not for your parents. It was his last lament, given to all of Casimir's. How could you not disappoint me? You're right, Maria. You're right. I'm good for nothing. Nothing more than a corporate captive burden beast. So, what about you? Director? No. Just a quick personal matter to tend to. No. Of course, work takes priority over personal. The project meeting? Today? No, I didn't forget. Apologies. My greatest apologies. I am very sorry. You are right. It's so fun. I'll be back there momentarily. What? No. He doesn't understand the scope of the project. Yes, I'm sorry. Then if he could present in my stead. Yes, my apologies. The manager's responsibility? Yes. This will be the last time. No, there won't be a next time. You may terminate me if this happens again. Yes, of course, I promise. I am truly deeply sorry, Director. I do not have much time to waste, Maria. Give me an answer now. You won't change my mind, Uncle? You're just like Margaret. You disgust me. That's kinda rude. Your parents would find no pride in you. Take some time to calm down. Start thinking hard about who you really are. Please, just stop talking. Ignorant of the world and its untold ways. Pray for blessings. That is all you have left. Okay, he's not very nice.
Why repress yourself? I see a desire for destruction in you, and you should let it all out.
Okay,
With no reservations.
we'll take a short break. Maybe a little longer one. But yeah, I still like, my plan is still to finish this today, just so you know. We have like, I'm assuming 6 more stages, maybe there will be a story stage in between them. But yeah, I believe I can finish today. And I'm determined to do it, you know, even if it will most likely take at least 3 more hours. But it's fine. I'm glad I finally can do a longer stream. BRB. Hello, Ark. Thanks for the raid. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Hello. Hi. How are you doing? What were you playing? Was it Arknights? I think I saw you played 100 line yesterday. I don't know if you were playing it today, but I think I saw you play that yesterday. Am I correct or am I wrong? Am I lying? Am I a bad friend? Agnes eyes to ye. Oh, that reminds me. Let me first do my cool streamer moment. Yeah, I played 100 line yesterday. Let's go, I am a good friend. I also think yesterday you also played Eon's End, right? Is that correct? Am I mixing that up also? Maybe I'm a bad friend on that one. I was playing yesterday as well, though not on stream. I played off stream most of the time because I don't want to impress myself all that much. But I managed to finish difficulty 5 today, which is neat. And also, yeah, you know, now when I was on a break, it was play IS on stream so I can backseat. I will at some point, but I like progressing through the story, you know. And since I decided to only do that on stream, that's a lot of content. But yeah, my mom made like a Christmas sponge. Is that what it's called? Is that like to hit someone? But like the drink, you know. So I have that now. And it is good. It's a bit stronger, I guess. but it's good. I also still have my coffee. If you missed it, put a medal set on your profile. Oh wait, I thought you said you put the medal on your profile. Oh no, right, yeah, I did miss that one. I am... Yeah, okay, sorry, I mixed it up with something else. So this is the seasonal shit you mentioned. How do I put a medal set on my profile?
You want to know what happened? I love power, Doctor. And you offered me
Profile.
a job where I can use my power to my heart's content.
I exist, very
Love it.
cool.
Honestly, the only joy I get
Oh.
out of this insane world is using my power to conquer it.
Plus. Confirm. Okay. Now go back. I see, okay. Well, I don't have any cool medals though. I guess this is full at least. So I guess that's kinda cool. Happy? Can go with the self like I have. Let me see. Delete, yes. How do I... Okay, this is your base, right? So that's not really what I wanted. You delete me, I won't complain. 100 out of 100 friends, I see. Oh yeah, so you have like you can combine whichever you want, yeah? That's what this is. Neat. Can I see what those medals are for? Or do I not see that? That reminds me, I used your Frost in one of my IS runs. I died on like 2nd floor, so... But I think that's a really neat character. Also, in the little bit I did play of Rainbow Six Siege, I would say Frost was my main, probably, or one of the characters I played the most.
Ciao, Doctor.
I remember how I hid away in the ship's cabins. I miss those days.
Oh, let me look what I got. Thank you, I appreciate that. Huh. And how much friends do I have? I did add a bunch of random people. At one point I also got a bunch. That's kind of when I added the command for it, but then no one ever used it since then. Not sure if wish you put my medals from left to right. 5-year player, Icebreak veteran, Stronghold Protocol, Icebreak 2 veteran, Vector trimmed, Array 1 full completion. I have no idea what that one is. And then the rest are secret medals I forgot. I see. I will for now keep like the one I have there. I guess, you know, I will collect some impressive medals at some point, I'm sure. What do I see amount? Okay, I found it Ventip friends. So that's, I actually thought I have more. I guess having more is worth it because you get the credits, right? Go see if you have any secret medals, sure. Where do I see that?
Ciao, Doctor.
Is that again if I go friends? Oh. I'm just gonna... Oh my god. Okay, let's put this back. I said let's put this back. Archive. Okay, okay. Path to Glory. Medalist. And secret. Where do I see secret ones? Event medals. And scroll down. How much? Did I go slow? Is this like, can you catch it? Do you see everyone I have? Did you see that? Should I crank my little shit? No secret medals yet. Where do you see secret medals? I guess that's a secret, huh? Chainsaw guy. That's like Chainsaw Man, huh? That's a movie I saw. It was a good movie. I'm sure there is a secret medal available now if you want to unlock the page. It's a real bitch to get. I think I'm good, at least right now. I kinda want to finish the event now, and I'm already 4 hours in. And like, I'm not in a rush, but at the same time, if I want to actually finish it today, it will probably still be like 3 more hours. So I think I'm good right now. Oh, these are some materials I don't think I've even saw before. Interesting. What am I even looking for? Oh yeah, I was actually considering swapping Blaze, right? Because reasons. Who would I get instead of Blaze though? Like Lemon, Ascalon, Exu? I'm thinking one of these 3. I guess it could be Ascalon.
Go right ahead at any moment. I'll be there.
You told them to drink, but what about you? How many pins have you drowned? Pipe down, old bones. I just gotta fire up the engines in me. 2 more stages, MN8. The last of part 1. What is MN8? MN. Nah, I don't know. Oh yeah, oh okay, yeah, I get it. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I was assuming there's 8. It tends to be 8 like every time it looks like on the events. Maybe some story stages between them. Well, that's 3 stages basically because, right? 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, haha. It was really funny. Hilarious. What's wrong, girl? Not looking too good there. You and Sophia haven't patched things up yet? I'm fine. Has Auntie been here again? She was pacing around right by the door, but then she left just a minute ago. She's worried about you. So I just checked. You do get the secret medal page after unlocking one. That's neat, that's neat. I mean, I will look at it sometimes. I mean, I personally, at least right now, I don't care about the medals at all. Like, I guess they are nice, but also, like, I'll get them once. Are some of the medals, like, completely time limited? I know some of them are like for events, but the events kinda like the side stories stay here when the event is done. I guess some of them are basically, almost all medals are, fun. So I guess I won't be able to get a lot of them. She was pacing around right by the door, but then she just left just a minute ago. She's worried about you. I say you go find her. They have already decided my next opponent. If I can win, do you think everyone will understand me then? There, girl. Things aren't that simple, Maria. Hey, watch it, old boy. What are you blabbering? The reason Sofia doesn't want you into majors, not just because she reckons you'll lose or get hurt. The competition isn't fair. See? The moment you set foot up higher, you're up against more than just your opponents. Think corps playing other corps, families fighting other families. Not even them Adeptus watchdogs will stick their hands in between the Knights Association, Grand Knights, and all the directors. They make a three-way power tussle messier than you might even imagine. Of course I wouldn't tell you to give up, Maria. Think it through. Look at all the difficulties you'll face, and only then should you press on. Then you figure that one out. Go knock 'em all the hell down for us old-timers to see. We've got a new face. You're not welcome here. Kindly leave. Don't be so cold, my old friend, dear Tremorian Knight. Your sacrifice brought a chronic heat to us all. I'm greatly respectful of your disposition within the arena. Who the hell are you? The level 2 knight, Vogelweid, the former second order knight, or actually calling you Bedbuyer? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Hey. Oh no, let's not bring the daggers out. I'm certainly no knight, merely an astute civil servant. Cool it, Vogelweid. I mean, you told him to leave and you own this establishment, right? I think the guy should leave, like, legally you can call the police. I think that's how it works. It's basically like breaking and entering. It's a private property after all, even if it's like a pub. Or bar. I've gotten in the mood to check my medals progress again, looking at what I'm missing. Will I ever get a medal for raising 12 F to level 30? Truly mountainous challenges. Oh, that's fun one. Now I have too many drinks all around me. I have the coffee, I have the punch, and I have water now. I guess I have second water as well. I still have the one from the plasma yesterday that I didn't finish. Well, it's very important to hydrate. The coffee is very much cold at this point. If I had to bow on hand, you wouldn't dare talk to me like that. I appear to have made transgression. If I offended you, I deeply profoundly apologize. Leave the little two-faced agate by the door. What are you doing here? I'm a mere working stiff. As is natural, I'm here to relay to Miss Maria Earl some arrangements the Knights Association have made. Miss Maria? Here. Your next opponent has been duly decided. No reason to come in person for this. True, but I do prefer to handle things personally. It is the only way I ensure I have an exact grasp on all manners of matters that may arise in the workflow. Or, of course, there's a selfish element as well. I can hardly contain my curiosity regarding the sister of the Radiant Knight, Margaret Earl, the young knight who's all the rage. Oh yeah. There are many seated players, hopefully for the major, who have hardly the popularity to match up to you, Miss Maria. It is the strength you bear as a competition knight an advantage. I hope to see you make appropriate use of this advantage. Of course, I also possess many high-grade business contracts. I don't have the medal for race catapult to E1. Well, I don't either. So there's basically a medal to raise every single character to E1, or is it specifically for catapult for some reason? And 12F at level 30. I assume there's not a medal to raise every single character to level 30. That would be a lot of medals. When compared to any of those sponsors who sought you out in private, I can guarantee that these are all corporate and nightclub affiliations beyond your imagination. Most characters have medal to get E2. That does make sense, yeah. But I mean, 12F doesn't have level, E2, so. That's still quite a lot of medals for every character. But I guess that makes sense, like 1 medal per character. There might be more, but yeah. When compared to... I think I already read that. We're long sick of your sales pitch. Maria here takes things her own way. Here, you have taken all the glory out of knighthood. It's profane. Glory? Ah, right, glory. The campaign knights garrisoned the frontier fortress at dawn, and competitors of every standing brought value regardless of Casimir's. Glory. Where is glory? Has it vanished? No. No one can exercise glory from Casimir's, not even the hundreds of thousands of Casimir's companies, big and small, were to join forces as one. So have knights been reduced to tools of war, eyes blinded by profit? Have knights abandoned glory themselves, forgotten their past? No and no. To say that it's to look down on the knights. No director would dare entertain the lie that the knights have become marionettes. For what reason would the flourishing of the competition knights bring us sorrow? Who are you to talk about glory? Gabriel Archer's E2 medal is called... All in the name of alcohol. Cheers to that. I think Gabriel is based. I really enjoyed... Okay, I think her story wasn't, I guess, as interesting as some of the other ones. But it made me like Gabrielle a lot. Overall, my favorite event. This one's also kind of just, you know, will you be sparking Gabrielle? I guess I will see. I mean, I probably wouldn't go for her spark, but I would be happy to get her. It kind of depends how much, like, you know, I'll decide on the spot, I think, pretty much. I'll see, like, who else can you spark, because I'm definitely not sparking more than 1 character on a banner. So if there's someone else I want, then no. But, you know, I'm very much down to do 300 pulls on the next limited banner. I should be able to do that, because that's after the reset of the shop, as far as I'm aware. So I should easily get that. Casimirs can't even remember what the past glory, the spirit of knighthood, the great transcendent soul, the sun that beamed in history's hollows. Do I have that right? But neither spectator nor tourist needs spirit, and it's hardly necessary for us to make show of it for them. Slipper a little. I could tear your face off right now. Do it. Okay, maybe not. That would be rude, I guess. Let's not be so hasty. Glory, yes. What a wonderful thing. What an impeccable thing. And still, it exists upon every Knight family's crest. Summer Spark Shop is Shen Holiday, Aja Berry, Gabrielle the Incredibly Vincible, Pepe, Hoshi Alter. Okay. Well, I definitely think I can get Hoshi Alter. If I do 300 pulls, it would be really sad if I didn't get her. So I don't think I would have to use Spark on her. I do want Aja Berry, because I used the one you borrowed me that one time, and she does look very strong. I do also want Shen. I don't know who Pepe is. So I do want Gabriel as well. Literally the best healer in the game. Yeah. So if I don't get her in 300 pulls, I would definitely want to spark Aja Berry. I can put up Chin Holiday if you want to try her. It's funny you say that, because who is the character you said last time you put there? Because I still didn't use them. I forgot. It just... the story takes so long, I just forgot that actually I wanted to bring the support character. I have a link up, but for someone else. Yeah, but I still would like to try them. But, you know, it's fine. I don't need that. I would... Wait, Chen Holiday? I think I actually played her. Wasn't she the one... No, wait, sorry, no, I mixed it up with someone. Sorry, no, I didn't use Chen. But most unfortunately, the Casimir's people no longer need it. It has not been abandoned, nor drowned beneath. It has always been here. The simple fact is people nowadays do not need it. I can hardly even say abandoned is fair, my friend. When you buy an all-new intercity net-connected digital television and you stow away your old radio into the cupboard, do you call that abandoned? 3 slots, no 6 stars. Link, you call, I can put anyone up, Gabriel or Pepe or Chen Holiday. Oh, no, it's fine. I still very much... in terms of sparking, I guess I very much would go for a character. Well, I guess with Aja Berry, I don't know them. But apparently it's the best healer, so that's kind of easy. But overall, I very much go for characters I like. And I would definitely go for Chen, just because I think Chen is still one of my favorite characters in the entire game. So far. She's definitely in, like, top 5. So, you know, that would be an easy choice for me if I don't get Aja Berry. I mean, no, actually, if I do get Aja Berry, because if I don't get Aja Berry, I am sparking Aja Berry. But that's a meta pick. Because I don't know them. You want her bikini score or bloodline skin for support? I don't know. You choose. What is bloodline skin? How does that look? I think I can imagine how bikini looks, like, because I've seen bikini before. So I guess go with the bloodline one. Did I read this? Yeah, I did. Bloodline Shinholder is up. Sniper, okay. Well, I will need you to remind me when I'm actually picking a team though, because otherwise I will not remember. Rather, it is forgotten, not the kind that carries a spiteful meaning. It is the pure night kind of forgetting, the one that results from the progress that scientific advancements and new modes of life bring. How can you denounce progress itself, my friend? Don't call me friend this or friend that. There's not a single friend of yours here. Finish up fast and trot on home. Maria isn't on display here. Just quit stage as soon as story is done and reselect. But then if I lose, I will lose 1 sanity. Hopefully I wouldn't lose, but yeah. But I guess I can do that, yeah. No, my friend, you are wrong once again. Of course I do not stand in front of a knight simply to demand her status. No, but every knight has the obligation to recognize her own responsibility to Casimir's. Knights are no exhibits, but the most noble and lavish of the showcases, for all the world to gaze upon the beauty of Casimir's. I dearly hope you can all understand this. Well, yeah, but that's still a sanity loss because, like, that's a sanity I would regen anyways. Ashley, you think we went overboard this time? Hey Ashley, come on, did you pass out? I'm overall happy with that because it kind of means that I wouldn't get stuck on sanity. I do have, like, still some sanity boxes. But if the story wasn't so long and I was just doing the stages, I actually would run out of sanity during the stream and would have to use one of the sanity boxes. Which, you know, I'm actually quite happy that I have a bunch of saved right now. I normally use them right when I get them. Maybe it would be worth using them before the event ends, huh? There's a medal to craft 20 items in base. I do have that one. I think I crafted more than 20 items at this point. It's been at least 21. I think I'll read that. It's so loud. Shit hurts. Haha, yeah, I get you. But we have to keep up the pace. Want me to carry you? In hell. They haven't caught up with us yet. What street are we on, even? There's their breath from the front. Turn left. Okay, hold on tight. When's the next match? Oh, my apologies. I'd almost forgotten that what I was here for. It's 3 days from now, and your opponent will be the left-hand knight. Left-hand Titus Topola. As a side note, Miss Maria, if you accept any of the nightclub proposals I've put forward to you, then even supporting you have no luck in the major. Then even supposing you have no luck in the major, I can still guarantee the legitimacy of your noble knighthood will remain secure. I'm sure Miss Sophia and the Radiant Knight far away, whenever she is, will both be reassured. I appreciate your kindness. I'll make Casimir's recognize the royal family. I won't let all my ancestors' efforts go to waste. I will prove that the royal family deserves its knighthood. Oh, by the way, I don't think I finished the thought before. I think this event is kinda just alright. Like, I don't care for it as much as I did for some of the other ones. It's not bad, but I don't particularly care. Like, I like the characters and stuff. And it's actually, like, first time I got more lore or Casimir's. I now know that it's very much like how it is. Very capitalistic, I guess. Her second event is way better. The story of her becoming Radiance. I see. Yeah, this one's kind of, yeah, I mean, I meet some of the characters for the first time. That's always, like, nice. And again, it's interesting to know what Kazimierz is about. But I guess I just don't care about it all that much. It's like a tournament arc. And, yeah. There's Zofia, which is the highlight. I really like her. Well, you'll prove in the competition. Tell me, will you prove? Is cooperation with a corporation not the greatest proof a knight could have of her status? When you face the most ardent fans, tourists from the corners of Terra, the loyal clientele of Kazimierz, what is it that you so desperately want to tell them? What will you prove? I will prove. Version. I'm sorry, please wait a moment. Hello, speaking. What? No, I'm currently... Right. I understand. Please, don't worry. Regretfully, Miss Maria, it seems I cannot wait for your answer. And you, gentlemen, pardon the offense I caused, and I hope you have a pleasant evening. Oh, this guy's kinda like... I don't like his vibe. Get out of here. Looking over medals, it's really funny. My missing medals. Who trimmed medal next to events? 0 medal DOS. Trimmed medal next to events, no medals. Can literally track my burnout with medals. That is kind of funny, yeah. It's really nice that even if you do burn out, you come back. I think that's pretty interesting. I don't know if it's interesting is the right word. Because, well, I do kind of the same thing with my gachas. Like, with every gacha that I played actively at some point, I do tend to have breaks. I mean, I managed to burn out on Limbus right now. I actually haven't played Limbus for like 2 weeks at this point, which I'm honestly quite sad about, but there's no way in hell I'm not playing the next Kanto that releases in like 4 weeks. I'm playing that day one. I will wake up at 5 AM for it. You bet your ass I am. I'm so excited for that. But with like other games, like even with Genshin, like I have a lot of problems with the game, but I do, when I burn out, always come back. Sometimes it takes like few months. My longest break was like 1.5 years, but I did come back. And I kinda always do with the gachas I play actively. But yeah, I know a lot of people, when they stop playing, they don't come back. Because yeah, when you stop playing a gacha game, you lose on so much stuff that it tends to be basically like hard to come back. Well then, let me bid you farewell. If you ever change your mind, contact me at any time. Makes me want to hurl seeing that corpse slime face. Savvy, why do you know your... I'd like to know myself, since my grandpappy passed on. Been the better half of century since I heard a soul call my old name. And his pronunciation was a pile of shit. Things are getting risky. Nice association and the corps are looking into us now. Looking into all of us. Someone might have already started making moves. Don't look like that, Maria. You're not alone here. We owe a hell of a lot to your old grandpa Earl. We are all... Anyone here? Sorry, we got a casualty. The Flanktail Knight? Nerl? Let's make this quick. Could you help us out here a bit? Well, this sucks. I was looking forward to the arena matchup. Now I get to remember you as my nurse first, huh? But both of your injuries. Come on, just come here with me quickly. Wait, what are you all... Maria, you look after the wounded. Don't need to worry about anything else. Go well. Here's your bow, you old bones. Looks like they brought company. Okay, yeah, a lot of dots, I get it. They didn't come with. Who would have... Who we are dealing with? Who sick themselves on competition nights in broad daylight? The kids are infected. Let's go see what's what. Might need more than just Maria for this. Marcin? On my way. Okay. I will...
Let's go!
retreat.
The performance ends, and the audience scatters.
Virtuous
conclusion.
art on
How long can the strings continue to vibrate?
E2 is really pretty. I mean, she is very pretty overall. You said sniper, right? Okay, let me look what you do first. Attacks all enemies within range? That sounds very fucking nice. She also looks pretty. And deals damage to enemies in the row directly in front of this unit. When deployed, chance ammo-based skills have 20% chance to not consume the corresponding ammo for each shot. Other sniper operators' ammo-based skills have 10% chance instead. That's interesting. That is interesting. She has very low range. Spread shooter. Let's see. Attack speed plus. When there is water terrain on the battlefield, the effect becomes even more attack speed. Interesting. Attacks range, since you know this one has mastery, I'm assuming this is the one I want to use. Attack range expands, more attack deal damage twice, apply this in straight effect to all enemies. The trait effect was... Oh wait, that's talent, not trait. Huh? Wait, what is trait? Within range and creates layer of sticky liquid within attack range that lasts 5 seconds. Okay, she's creating sticky liquid, very interesting. The lasts for 5 seconds, grant enemies passing liquid, movement speed minus, defense minus. It's also ammo based. Okay, this is just more damage, kinda boring. Nothing against damage, damage is good, but it's not very interesting. You're fine.
Don't be nervous. Trust your training.
Oh shit. These shits.
I'm here to help. I have to get serious now.
Great spot.
It's a fun attack. Or like animation. Well, I will definitely need a healer here.
Solid
Because of
positioning.
the crossbows. Well, yeah, crossbows. Let me use this. Should have used that earlier, actually.
So
Then we'll do
is your
this.
judgment.
And you.
Target marked.
Okay, so she just does like AoE.
Enemy spotted.
That's neat. I never used a spread shooter before. I guess this is like a bad spot since she does more damage. Wait, what? What was that sound? It sounded like someone dying, but no one died. Yeah, she's supposed to do more damage in this lane, so.
My flame held life, withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate.
Just try me.
Enemy
Let's use
spotted.
it. Oh yeah, I didn't actually
Enemy spotted.
look how it changes the range. Well, I guess like that.
I see it. Life withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate.
Oh, I'm basically
Counting on you
full
again today, little apple.
in terms of
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
maybe
Follow me into the
DP,
shadows.
sorry.
You
Again,
stepped into my
there's
domain.
just the fucking dying sound in the soundtrack of this stage. It's fun. The fuck? The previous platinum harbored a secret love for his target, and so for the sake of protecting the object of his affection, he died at the Armless Union's hands. As a result, the girl of today was pushed hastily into the position, our youngest platinum. She is a gifted mark. Make no joke, and I must say her strong potential makes her ignorably suited for the role, but in all other respects, she is far and away one of the least mature and ever assume the position. I see. Why you're telling me this? The Armless Unit's existence should be classified, so aren't you... Oh. To lay your concerns aside, it's simply been on my mind quite a bit as of late. Had I not made the effort to get to where I am today, I would hardly enjoy the privilege to ponder it. Did you know? Our present Platinum was elected to the position by the very Platinum before her, doomed to die as he was. Oh. A great deal of food for thought. Not to mention why the Armless Unit would listen to a traitor. To say nothing of how electing this girl would have absolutely no impact on his own death sentence. For what reason did he do this? Before the arrow of his own colleague shot through his chest, did he think to cry out? To whom? To what? To what end? Would it have been that easy? If I remember correctly, you a Sloma employee, correct? Yeah, so far in the event, I've been responsible for a liaise link between the major companies and the Knight Association. Around work takes quite a toll. It's no problem if you can contribute to the business. That's what I'm here for. No, your work is what they pay your salary for. You needn't use such humble language. You apparently had your own business before. What made you abandon it? I didn't have what it took. What distinguished failure from success, maybe more than ability. Perhaps you have chosen the wrong path to walk, or perhaps you walk as I do now. But people like me only. In Casimir's, anything is possible. Sophia, feels like an age since I saw you. Oh, Marcin. Have you seen Maria? Something cropped up. Had her back home. I see. I smell blood. Hold on. What are these bandages? Has Maria been hurt? Who was she fighting? What happened? I've told her not to be rash. Why doesn't this silly girl... Steady now. It's some other kid who got her hurt. What happened? Someone went for an Ashlock and Flametail Knights out of nowhere. Ashlock got injured, and by a mighty stroke of something, they ended up here. This morning, they said they didn't want to cause Snarl any more trouble and left. Do things like this that just happen? We are in a hell of a tight spot, but our hands are tied. Seen the news this morning? What's Maria doing now? Competing? Competing in what? Against who? Unguarded one-on-one, just like with Ingra, head-to-head. Against left hand, Titus Topola. Hold on, who? Light Helmet Nightclub Commander. Noble Knight, big commercial name. Been as far as the final 16, Titus Topola. But there should be no way Maria gets matched against him at her point level, and his social standing is... Someone came looking for Maria. It wasn't good. She's just like Margaret used to be, obsessed with charging forward. No idea how to deal with the corporates. You think she's like Margaret? Margaret knew what she was doing. Maria only got like this after failing for her own wishful thinking about her own ideals. She's not even clear what's in front of her. And she doesn't know what to do about it. She can't keep pushing forward like this. Maria was so much more carefree before this. She doesn't need to be the kind of knight you and I were, does she? You might be right, but you need to remember she's got her own mind for things. You can decide it all for her. She's still really young, and uneasy at that. Maybe her being carefree was all just so she wouldn't worry you. Maria might not come of mature a lot of the time, but what kind of kid would without a fighting spirit would overcome the Plastic Knight, come to a draw with brass rust, hold third place in a melee? Maybe she ought to lose a match. It won't sober her up. If you're telling me that's what you really think, which arena is it? Okay. We'll take a short break, then we'll see, her next match. And I will probably refill my punch because it's tasty. BRB. I said BRB. I'm back. Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Fireblade Arena, and welcome to the very special event today. An event already drawing the greatest media attention since the start of the preliminaries. Right at the very moment, all 12 imprints of the Rosa Paper Union are zeroed in on one arena. And not just that, whoa, put your hands together now for the Fireblade Arena, the third largest in Kazimierz, because today every single seat has been filled. Are our opponents today just that popular? Or is this going to be one serious major show? It is my job to tell you the answer. It's both. I'm assuming this, like, in general, Kazimierz probably has a lot of arenas. And this is like a large thing, obviously, these night battles, whatever, right? Because it sounds like a big part of their culture. I just find it funny, like, obviously it depends on how big the whole Kazimierz is. How far do they have to, like, travel to get to those arenas? Because depending, obviously, on how the region is, if they went to, like, 4 different arenas during this event, do they always have to, like, travel, like, few hours every time there's a new match to be in a different arena? I had to do something. Did you try Chen Holiday? Yes, I did try. It's hard for me to judge how strong she is. But I'd, like, because it was, like, somewhat of an easy stage. But she sounds cool. You know, the slowing is neat. And also, I didn't use any spread shooter before. So I think AoE to, like, every single person in range is pretty neat. And, you know, slowing, I would say, is just really strong in this game. But maybe it isn't, maybe it just feels that way. It's my job to tell you the answer. It's both. And I gotta say, what a privilege. In today's special event, our first competitor, hailing from the Neural family, the mania for her off the charts, the marvelous Maiden Knight who's got all her fans talking, Maria Neural. She definitely got power grabbed hard. She was the OG Walter, people hated her for being broken. Now she's fallen, I see. Well, she still would be... Kevil Alter is up Centurion Guard in her bikini skill. Alright, I'll try her out. Centurions are... Right, those are the ones that attack everyone in their range, right? And facing her, the Concealed Blade, the height of status, named for the old Knights of Legend. It's the headliner of the Blade Helmet nightclub. It's the left hand Titus Topola. Oh man, might be first. Today, the Knights haven't even come in yet, but the prize pool is running insane numbers. Looks like I ought to stop running my mouth already. I bet y'all wanted me to stop, right? Yeah. I got you. No time to lose. Would you two knights please enter the arena? First one on the battlefield is Maria Neural. Just like always, pure white armor. Just like always, a delicate stance. After defeating Plastic Shevchik, she's been marching victorious. Big or small, no matter the event, Maria Neural brings her A-game. Her whole big thing was that she ignored defense with high attack, but now with people like Walter who just have such high attack, you don't need to ignore defense. Shen doesn't really have power anymore. I guess that does make sense. Yeah, she had like, well, I don't remember exactly, but I remember the stuff didn't only slow, it also lowered their defense or something, huh? But yeah, it's very hard to judge from like a random ass stage with like, I tried to actually like leave her being the one who dealt all the damage on her side. He only was there with Myrtle and she managed. she won quite easily, I would even say. But yeah, I would still say Chen. I would kind of want her just because it's Chen, and I do like Chen a lot. If I were to say like my favorite characters, it's well, it's Chen. It's Amiya, but it's pretty much just probably because, you know, I'm kind of biased because she's there like in every on all the like main stories. She's kind of important, right? She's still a true AoE unit, so I use her from time to time, even with all these operators, not too many, and true AoE. Yeah. I would say Lapland, but also I'm not sure. Like, I didn't meet Lapland in the story yet. I'm saying Lapland just because I really like her design, and I think her like voice lines are fun. You know, just so I know her personality only from the few voice lines I hear, so I can't really judge all that much. Should I use her in Vector Breakthrough Hard Mode B for her true AoE? Yeah. Hard Mode B. Yeah, there is a hard mode, huh? I didn't get that far. Not even close. So Chen, Amiya, Lapland, Exu. I really like Exu. I just, you know, I said this a million times. I really like Penguin Logistics in general. I think they are a really fun faction. But Exu is my favorite, I would say. And who would be the fifth one? I could say Texas as well. But let me think. Maybe Myrtle? I think maybe Myrtle. I don't Penguin Logistics fan? Yeah. I didn't see her in a story, but I did play like her small story, and she is kind of fun. Plus I do like her design, and she is very strong as well, I feel, at least. From what I've heard, she is very strong for a 4-star. So I would guess those are like my 5 favorite characters if I had to guess. Thinking if I'm forgetting someone. You do love Myrtle, I'd heard no in between. I do love Myrtle. I think she's cute. I think she was, she had like a fun little story. I wonder if she will, I assume she will at least appear a bit in either main story or some side story, right? So far it looks like everyone appears at least a little bit. Well, okay, well, I can't say that. That's not true. You have Trustant? I do not. I do like Trustant as well. She's funny. She was in both the, you know, Code of Brawl event, which, as I said many times before, is my favorite one. I figured she's Penguin Logistics, yeah. And then she was in the Gabriel event, where she was cool as well. But I wouldn't say she's my top 5 characters. She might squeeze in like top 15, but I don't know, I didn't think that far. Standing here now, she declared way back she had to get the place in the major. Can she use this match as a stepping stone and rise to the apex of the Casimir's Knights? We are all waiting to see. I never did that. And in the other corner, please. Shut up, motor-mouthed clown. Your sword doesn't deserve to stand in my arena. Get off the stage. Get out. No mistake. That's Titus Topola. We have been saying forever. I've been saying forever. We ought to give all our contestants microphones and let the audience immerse themselves in the heat of battle. I love how every Arknights player has a favorite faction. I need to ask, what's your favorite faction? I would definitely say my Penguin Logistics, but I also didn't meet that many yet, right? So, can't tell for sure. It might change. I guess my favorite faction might be fucking Rhodes Island. Take a guess, I have to. I don't even know. Like, I think you were talking about that one lab faction. I don't even know the name that you said is very favorite, but I don't think you said it's your favorite. Just that a lot of people like it. But I still think if I had to take a guess, I might guess that one. No, it's not Ryan Lab. Yeah, that's it. Damn. Wait, I need to think about everything you told me in ever. But I also don't really remember a lot of the characters. Like, what is their faction? I'll just say fucking Penguin Logistics as well. I wonder if you are based. Is it Penguin Logistics? Because if not, damn. Kinda cringe opinion, in my opinion. Nope, I'm not a Penguin Logistics fan. Cringe. What is it then? I could keep guessing more, but I don't even know more factions. Is it Rhodes Island? Does that count as a faction? I guess Abyss Hunters are a faction that exists. But I don't know them. I mean, I've met Scotty, but that's it. This event is joint sponsored by Miezdeco Group, Rose Paper Union, Sloma Food Company, and the Roar Guards. Rhodes Islands is not a faction. There is multiple faction in Rhodes Islands. Also, as much as I love Scotty, Abyssals are not my faction either. What even are the other factions? Rose Pepper Union, maybe I should read stories. Is Rose Pepper Union your favorite faction? There's tons. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any I like remember. I mean, is Reunion a faction? Does that count? Who would be there? Like, I feel like the playable characters that we have are like maybe were at Reunion at some point, but are not really now. Oh, I guess the LGD is a faction. That must be a faction, right? That's a cool faction. I like Chen and Hoshiguma. My main faction is a joke in the MN side story. I don't even know. Oh, alright, right. No, based. You know what? I think you're cringe for not being a Penguin Logistics fan, but you might be based for liking a Rose Paper Union. Yeah, I didn't know what MN is, but I guess that's the... That's this one, huh? That's this event. The entire audience will get a product coupon for goods from the aforementioned companies at any time. And once again, I'm gonna personally recommend must-have for all you watching the game. Blue Ear Beer. Union is a faction, but the playable operators are known as the Dark Knights. and also Langman Dragons is a faction, but they have 2 sub-factions. I see. The Dark Knights is Ines? Is that the name? Ines? And then the guy whose name Ho. It started with Ho. The guy was a Ho. Ho Deader, I think, something like that, right? Those are the people from the Dark Knights event. Give you one of mine, and you have to guess the other. I'm not gonna be able to guess. I don't even know the factions, but sure, give me 1. I think 1 is a cool number. Neural. Ugly sight, struggling to hold into your family's knighthood, like a gloom pincer out of water. With no strength to bear a knight's name, what service will shamelessly lashing out to? Number 1 is to the Dragon Lords. Well, I knew those existed, but let me Google fucking all factions, and then I will say every single one by one. Knights factions. Ager. Okay, it's lagging for some reason. Fucking Wikidata.gg is lagging. Ager, and then there's a subclass or sub faction of Abyssal Hunters. Ager is a race, not a faction. Well, the wiki would like to differ. Babel. Oh, Babel is. Oh, there. Ines. Wait, could this be spoilers? Maybe I shouldn't be looking at this. Let's just. I mean, Black Steel. I know that exists. Kazimierz. Wait, no, that's again not a faction. That's like a, I don't know if race, but like a location. I guess that can count as a faction. I don't know. Rhodes Island Elite Operators, is that your favorite faction? Non-Terra. Oh, is Team Rainbow your favorite faction? Penguin Logistics. Based. I mean, yes, but I don't count them as a faction since it's not canon. Yeah. East Detective Agency. I've seen Waifu, but I haven't seen the other guys of this. Oh, you can tell me now, right? You will tell me now who it is. Oh, this is the faction that's in this event. Pinus Silverian's Nightclub. It's Ashlock and Flamedale and some other people that I don't know. Followers. Faction of followers. It's Rim Wellington Armaments. Who is that? Rim Wellington Armaments. Oh, I see Rim Wellington. But it doesn't say anything about their armaments. I don't really know any of these. Well, I did see Ice Scraper in one event, and I own Fire Whistle, Alana, Cement. But yeah, I don't really know them. I don't really know them. Neat. Well, my favorite is Penguin Logistics. But yeah, I don't know most of these factions, so it might very well change at some point. I like Aussies, what can I say? I see. Your words mean nothing to me. So they shall. May the last narrow night be ruined by my own hand today. Fear not, I am a different breed from Intrastros. You will know today that not all who wear weapons can be called knights. I smell gunpowder, primed and ready to blow. I'm done holding you back, so may I have the honor to declare, let the match begin. What just happened? It was instant. The instant it started, Maria's sword got sent flying, and one swift followed-up kick. You should change to being a fan of the most forgotten unupdated faction who haven't gotten a unit in 3 years. Which one? Penguin Logistics got a unit like 2 months ago. So that's not even, it was like a month ago. The Minos Gods. Minos. I have Sideroka. She was free from one event, if I remember correctly. I don't know any of the other ones. I think I've had Conviction 1 in as a free unit in IS. Okay, I should probably not be reading the description. I feel like that might not be spoilers, but I want to see them in the story, I guess. This is a huge power imbalance, alright? Pick up your sword. Conviction isn't in the story. I meant like of the whole faction. Not about Conviction itself. It hurts. How does he... Faster. The Ulan extended attack range and agile and powerful and leaves no gaps. Again. Good. You won't have it your way. Rail. I don't read, but I almost doubt anyone is in the story. Minis gods got no love at all. That's sad. Maybe one day. Maybe they would be your favorite faction if you read it. Who knows? Leaving the light? Is that so hard? I was thinking I'll rent your sword straight in two. The Nerl family sword. Vulcan is a day one operator. She just got a skin last month. That's neat. They get a lot of love. They even get skins. You hold shakily to your fate, but you know nothing true of fate. You are naive, weak, feeble-minded, unworthy to stand before me. And again, the left-hand knight makes it look easy. He waits for Maria to pick up her weapon and then deals the next blow. This is the power of Casimir's first-class nightclub. This is the power of a true major knight. Pals in the audience here for the first time, don't close your eyes, don't miss a thing. Cause this brutal battle will end in a flash. The light crumbled, ruined, desecrated. In the shadow of left-hand Titus, Maria raises her sword once more.
We may have achieved a perfect victory, but we still can't let our guard down.
Yeah. So true, Amia. Neural. Neural. Oh, that's for Maria, huh? Musical group. The city rises within one hand. Musical group engineering contractors of Casimir's will spread the seed. Okay. Of civilization across the land. Oh, there are giant mushrooms here? Okay. Interesting. Do I get the guys to destroy them? See, I remembered. Who was it you put in? Gabriel. Yeah, right. Gabriel the Invincible. Not wearing much clothes, I see. Attacks all enemies. Increases attack and defense, increases more for each block enemy need. Weakness skin goes hard, looks nice. Increases this unit's healing received by 20%, increased to 40 when under half HP. That's interesting. Medical background is the name of the talent, that's kind of funny. She's cute. She's garbage, but man, did her preview OST go hard, top 5 OSTs. Oh, okay, range expands, attack, defense. When attacking unblocked enemies, pulls them towards this unit moderately. Nuker, previous survivor. Such that she is garbage. I mean, my plan is generally, I feel, for the next limited banner that I will go for the 300 pulls. And then hopefully I will probably get at least one of the units, like, randomly. If you do 300 pulls, I think there's quite a big chance that you'll get at least one randomly, right? Well, and then see. My first choice would probably be the Chen. The Sniper Chen. Because I really like Chen. My idea for the next banner is skip at the moment. Yeah. I definitely need... Oh, actually, I definitely need 300 pulls for the Lapland banner when that's happening. Oh, I meant like the next limited banner, just to be specific. I don't know if I said that. I mean, I think it's understandable when I'm talking about 300. I don't feel like doing 300 pulls on other banners. The match started already. I've got to... Wait, why is my sword here? Hoshi is correct, but I mean, in the grand scheme of things, in the gauntlet, it honestly might be a skip. I definitely want Hoshi as well. She's also a character I like quite a lot. Wait, why is my sword here? Ah, Miss Maria brought it over earlier. She said she already gave it some adjustments, too. She guarantees it should be like new. Yeah. Light and Ember. I've missed this feeling. That was... She looks so cute when she's happy. But please be careful. Oh my, you have broken the balustrade again. We just had the stonesmith repair with the Victorian style last year. Also, another thing, I kind of mentioned this already, and other people mentioned this to me already. If I need pulls, I can get so many. Like, even if I don't skip through the story, just doing challenge mode on everything, I have probably like few weeks worth of sanity, honestly, of just doing challenge stages / EX stages for side stories and stuff like that. So if I shouldn't, like, I will probably just have enough pulls, I think. Well, yeah. Oh, you may as well just have someone renovate this whole place. In fact, you're in charge of that. Really, another one of your whims? As long as someone can live in it. Miss? No, I just feel like I missed something suddenly. This sword. Maria's grandfather gave it to me. Miss Maria calls you an aunt, doesn't she? Family hierarchy is one unending word mess. I still remember how Margaret put it. This is your... You know what, she's your auntie. Yeah, that does happen sometimes. I'm only about as old as them, aren't I? Really, auntie? You're very young, so young, and managing such a family enterprise. We take great pride in you, Mrs. Sophia. I snapped up all the land in one breath. Oh, back then, was I thinking I'd prove myself as well? Prove myself worthy of the general name? Maybe. Worthy of the Radiant Knight? No, now's no time to pine for the past. I'm reading Hoshi Altra's wiki to see if I want a pull. She's under unit that's immortal. Talent 1 when HP reaches 0, take damage. Deals to turn into HP. If no damage has been dealt, heal 5% HP per second. Wait, let me read it. When HP reaches 0, take damage dealt to turn... Oh yeah, into HP. Per second until full health is returned. Weird how we are at the point where immortality isn't even instable. Yeah. So I'm assuming she's like probably not a tank, because the base Hoshi is tank, right? I guess it might still be the tank, but maybe a guard? Well, it does sound like kind of a tank passive though, or talent. No time to pine for the past. The car is all ready for you. Or do you think running there yourself might be faster? I think that's obvious. She's tank, she's the first alter that is same priority class and subclass as her normal. Oh, I see, that's fun. I did use a bit of base Hoshi in IS, but none of my rounds with her, I think I had like 3 rounds when I borrowed her, went too far. So, I mean, that might not be her fault, maybe I just played poorly. But yeah, maybe she's not that great. But yeah, maybe she is. And I want her anyways at some point. And I do feel like I have probably like solid tanks. Well, Jessica, I think Jessica is a cool tank. I like her. Just like a hunter toying with his prey, the left hand tonight keeps letting his foe gather herself and try again, and each time he strikes Maria Nerl back down. Marcin, we're back. How is it going? Why is Maria up against someone at that goddamn level? Has the association gone mad? Or she is like the defender. She's a year 1 operator and still has the highest stats of all defenders. Okay. Well, in that case, it was just me playing badly. Well, okay, to be fair, in all of the runs, how I died, it was very much probably more of like a DPS's fault. She was tanking, but my people were just kind of walking, not my people, their people were kind of just walking through her because she was always blocking 3 people. And yeah. She can't really do much when she's already blocking 3 other people. Also don't know if she's like very good on Elite 2, because I don't think I ever got to actually promote her. That would be a long story. Arisk is safe. For the moment, can't say that much, but they already got legal knighthood stripped right off them. Phew. Never thought I'd see things get so goddamned out of hand. Ashlock, Flametail, 2 other infected knights without titles, and all the infected they brought back from the arenas using everything they had. Fighters, and the people toying with those infected for fun, for God's sake, they are all children. Their oldest was only 20, youngest was barely... Even if they hit themselves into pipelines, just 1 full day in city bounds and their safety would be out the window, not to mention the crowd we have now. I got some old friends to look after them, but infected are infected, still. Wish things be simple as that. We're not just picking a fight with the companies now. Scared? Scared? Wasn't even scared when the Ursus were holding spheres in my mouth. I'm a goddamn Ursus myself. Little sticks. When do craftsmen ever get off these city walls? Instead of running up there, you think we should have just sat in the smith and let the catapult smash all of us flat too? Maria can't win this. Maria can't win this. Aye, the Maria we know facing a fort like this ain't no way she will win. No, not only there's no way, I mean she just can't. Nice Association have played their hands too hard now, in their rotten journey popping up, and there's no way it can go ahead that simple. Hoshi Alter skill free range expands to 5/5 and absorbs all damage dealt to all the allies in range after skill ends. Set the timer for 11 seconds after skill ends and 11 seconds after past automatically retreats for half the DP cost. That sounds pretty good. So you just make everyone in 5/5 range immortal, basically, for 11 seconds. Well, not immortal, she can die during it, I guess. Well, she is herself kinda immortal. And then it heals her, actually, if that works like that. Huh. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. But yeah, obviously, if it retreats her... That's not great. But it is still pretty... It feels strong. Like, you can just make everyone immortal for a bit. Wait, and then you can use Exu Alter's skill 3 and do it again. That sounds pretty nice. Mm. My arm's about to dislocate. His fear, I can't get close at all. No, even if I did, there's still no way I'd win. What do I do? No, after skill ends at 32 seconds, the skill... After the skill ends at 32 seconds of skill use, so allies are immortal for 43 seconds. Oh, so it's like the 32 seconds, that's the normal skills? And in range after... And after the skill ends, there's 11 more seconds. That's interesting. Why does it work like that? Why is it not just duration of the skill? Why did they just not make the skill 43 seconds? That's interesting. No, even if I did, there's still no way I'd win. What do I do? Up. Continue. Grit my teeth and get up. On the verge of toppling, you really are the image of your family knighthood, struggling for breath. Up. Continue. The best way to stamp out the knight is to stamp out their dignity. He taunts over and over, a look of disdain and victory in one, aimed square at his opponent. Left hand, Titus, will make your blood run cold. Her mod gives 50 resistance. Is that resistance? Yeah, I think it is, right? I guess that's good, because you wrote it in caps lock. Now the prize pool's leaning completely one way, and the odds and figures are both out of control. Don't blink, but the memory right now's gotta be on par with every other arena in Casimir's combined. Hey, give it up, you've got it, girl. If you pull it out of the bag somehow, I'll win enough to buy a whole castle. Are you nuts? How much fun did you put on her? I put down more than left hand, even more on left hand, but I'm making nothing the way this is going, so I'm just hedging my bets a little. I love gambling. A visionary without a vision wants to be a knight too. I won't kill you. Forfeit. The times of old will not fade for having done so. Abandon this, and you abandon only yourself. Are you sympathizing with me? Correct, as you do not deserve for me to treat you as a knight. I've seen footage of your fights, from Chef Cheek through the race, the melee. I went out of my way to observe the royal family's new knight, and every lucky victory of yours was a personal affront to me. Look at you. You had the gall to waste my time like this. Stand firm, Marian Earl. I will tell you the words that separate you and the Radiant Knight. Her shining light could drown her opponent's will. Her sheer passion made me tremble. Her sheer talent made others envy her. And you, victory against you is trivial. I will extinguish your resolve to a pile of ash. Our time, Titus has once again sent Maria's weapon flying. Oh man, this loop of devastation is too much bear, but no problem. The arena isn't just to let flesh and blood fly. It lets knights go on a rampage of pure strength. Taunting, pressuring, destroying. This is left-hand Titus, mercilessly disposing of this weak. So forceful, and my shield split apart? This is the one Margaret left. Traces of art on the edge of this blade. His arts. The Radiant Knight had not the Black Knight's strength, nor the Blood Knight's menace. She went against the lowest tier of the Major, and became champion by no more than a fluke. Even if I console myself so, I still know deeply the chasm that separated us. Against her, have only pity for you, seeing your weakness. I might not compare to my sister, but I am still a neural family knight. I kinda hope that sometime in the future they meet. That would be a fun one, I think. Eyesore. One flick of his hand? Enough. Insult me no longer with the arts used on Ingra. Do not rise again. No matter your armor's resilience, your pain must be excruciating. You silently raise your arm again. Your tenacity at least deserves recognition. Sorry. Make way. I can finally see her. Maria. What now? You have not even the energy to speak? Your breaths come wild. Your stance is empty. What path to victory could you even speak of? What? The noble knight, the commercial leviathan, the veteran of the Major, Titus Topola, once more narrows his eyes to the light that pierces them. Alright.
ETA 6 mics.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Whew, almost dozed off.
I have to get serious now.
Fear not! Here I come! I'll charge the weak spots!
Right. Oh, okay, maybe she would be good in the middle. Nothing good
Solid positioning.
do in the middle.
I have to get serious now. All
Okay,
of you behind me.
now we are
I
blocking.
won't take a single step back.
You'll have to try harder than that.
I guess I kinda need someone to actually block here as well. Wait, oh shit, here it needs to be a melee character, anyone who is
We're counting
here.
on you again today, little
Or
apple.
like someone reaching from here, kinda.
So this is your judgment.
That's like not a great position.
Doctor, leave the big guys to me. Can you do it?
Roger, Wilco. Requesting permission to fire.
I wanted to do fast one.
I got this. Focus elsewhere. Follow me into the shadows.
Oh, that's the drone leaving what that makes the sounds. It doesn't take HP or anything, but...
Arrived at the objective.
Oh, it's the one that cannot be blocked. What the fuck do you want me to do then?
Can you do it?
Oh shit! I fucked up. I did fuck up. I mean, it might be fine because I have
Target marked.
Texas.
Pardon. You ran into me.
Well, it's not really fine. I actually fucking lost. Oh, I have this.
Real estate question. This wonderful realm. Oh, is
Okay, I guess I'm fine.
additional.
Kinda scuffed.
No one can see me. Follow me into the shadows.
No, I don't think you're like right
Maybe
here
it
actually.
didn't come straight to me.
I just use you
But
to
don't
save
forget
it.
to pay
Oh
my
look, I
fees
do
straight
have
away.
this now.
Follow me into the shadows. Right behind you.
I mean, I can't level these guys up, but they are surviving here.
You've stepped into my domain.
Program loading complete.
Could speed it up if I wanted to, but I'm fine. Lapanta Nascon can do it.
Come on, scegli quasi tesoro.
Oh, wait.
Follow me into the shadows.
I mean, they still can do it, I believe. Ah, actually, now Philips's doesn't heal as well. Oh, I can have 2 healers
There we
though.
go.
Right behind you.
Okay. Well, before we read the story, we'll take a short break. And I think after this, there's just one more. So we probably have like an hour. So yeah, just a quick break, and we will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Uh, 412. Did you track a well? Yeah, I did. You always you always leave the moment I start using your units, huh? She was I guess she didn't I didn't really see what she did, honestly, in that stage. There wasn't I guess that it was a good level to try her out. But I just used everyone else and they kinda just managed. But yeah, she was dealing damage. She looked good. You wanna try the next summer unit? Sure, can put them on. I have one more stage. Cloudy Casimier's Fireblade Arena. Independent Knight Marian Earl versus Left Hand Titus Topola. 1 hour and 20 minutes in. Oh man, that's the longest fight. Right now, this arena is host to once-in-a-lifetime event. She gets knocked down, and she gets up, again and again. That spark of light still hasn't left the eyes of the audience. It's as if it's taken root in the smeared blood and soul of the arena. Pepe Crusher Guard is up. Stu is funny, S3 is meta. She's Nami's child. Alright. That one spark of light, just like a candle, lit in the night, under the even more oppressive onslaught of Titus, a man who lives to crush the will of his opponents. It is still alive. You stand once again. I see. The most minuscule arts to heal your wounds. Never running out, all the while looking for weaknesses. Does it feel good, enduring your flesh on the verge of collapse for so long? No, I'm fine. Stubborn. Nothing more than a barrel streak. She blocks! It's the first time she's done it! Maria has blocked Titus's attack! What? Did my blade glance? No, I was dead on. But you're hitting on a lot less hard. You have to get tired too, Titus. I do? Certainly. I have wasted far too much time on you. Let me end this. He hit again. The flow's completely changed. Who knows what will happen now? Girl. I know all your little tricks now. No reason to sad you a single chance more. Too fast. He gives no quarter. A relentless rush, not letting Nascent Neural catch her break. Will this finally put out that last spark of light? Can that girl even hold on anymore? This match is boring now. I'm done. That one, Smariander, right? Margaret's little sister? Really? I've been coming to the majors for 2 years now, and she's nowhere on the same level. But then they flipped the script. That's what's wrong. Worth seeing, isn't it? I mean, Maria, stand up straight. Vision's blurry. Don't blink, Maria. Blink and they will never open again. Maria, you are gifted with a pair of Pegasus eyes. Maria, stand. Come forward. Grandpa. Grandaunt, my child. What is the motto of the Nerve family? Fear neither hardship nor darkness. I do not regret the past. It brings me so much joy that Margaret chose to walk the different path. Margaret? In confronting all hardships, all darkness, generation after generation, each of our us have made our own choice. Margaret chose the path least realistic. Has your sister ever spoken to you of her vision of a knight? To be a knight is to be a noble light that illuminates the land. At such a young age, wishing only to be light. Wishing only to dispel the hardship and darkness. One second later, and you may have been freed from this meaningless battle. Why stand up? Uncle Mlinar was wrong. What? It wasn't at all. It was only a sigh. Deep breaths, Maria. Keep exerting yourself and you won't win. Use his arrogance, use his overconfidence. What would Margaret do? What is overconfidence? Can someone tell me? Just one opening. Just one opening. And suddenly, a burst of light. What in the world just happened? Are we gonna have to give our free sunglasses next time? This is the first time the left-hand Knightitis has backed off. There's arts. No doubt about it. This is Maria's Nerl's own arts. Is she using arts to turn the tables at the last minute? Oh, there's been a small tremor in Maria's figures. But even still, the odds are just astounding. The numbers are rivaling corporate donations now. Would you look at this prize pool? The Radiant Knight. No, only a pale shadow of an imitation. You will pay dearly for this act of contempt. Maria, you can do it. You can do it. Go, Nerl. Hey, Maria, Nerl. You can do it! Maria, stay focused. Beat him into the ground. The cheers! Everyone out there is cheering for Maria now. But even then, Titus still has free reign to walk the arena. You blocked it. And the tail keeps twisting. They are both spent, but she's actually made a massive comeback. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes right on the prize, whether it's the marvelous match or the extravagant prize pool. It's all shaped up to be the most worthwhile event of the season yet. Let's see more coin and more screams. Gotta let your knights know just how hyped you are. You have the nerve to block my attacks? Leaning on your puny smattering of arts. Arrogant. I hate the arrogant. I loathe them. It is readily apparent that Titus could have won this. His vision tunneled on trampling the Nerl's dignity. This middling, neglectful means of combat always tends to offer the other side an advantage. I see. After all, she's the Radiant Knight's sister, and the granddaughter of a certain Nerl. Ha! My past self could have only pictured that fear inspiring all loud upon hearing the name Nerl. Such is the decline of the knightly family. It would make one weep. Compared to the corporate, a knightly family is a dreary class conflict. Families' rare class conflicts are so fragile. The association controls the entire noble class now. And so we control the Knights Association. We just received word from a lot of our sponsors. They want the left-hand knight to end the battle ASAP. They are worried that Titus will lose, but there is no harm in him losing. The sticking point is how hot that topic is. And on that, I am very much satisfied. You think so? He is the commander of the Blade Helmet nightclub. Arrogant, believes the universe revolves around himself, but he is undeniably strong and sublime in the art of torturing his enemies' will to fight. In all previous competitions, he relished his opponents kneeling in surrender, and so he is sure to lose. Huh? Good. No need to be steady. Can stand upright. Just like, stay like this and breathe. Enough. Maria should have long since reached her limit. Even in her duel with Ingra, she never got hit this bad. You have shed your blood for this. Grit your teeth, Maria. Win. Humiliating. I wasted my time humoring nothing but trash. Will you beg for my mercy only once I have crippled you? You're just like the Whislash was. Prepare yourself. Now, I'm still trying to learn from Margaret, and the way she used arts, that turn of her wrists. But you block me again. You utter. Now, that's no coincidence. Marias once again blocked the left-hand knight's onslaught. What's going on? Could Titus be toying with the already cornered Nerl? Good, very good. I don't know what you're thinking, but no matter. I will crush every speck of your light to dust. Come. Look closely, Al. This is the first time the left-hand knight's ever taken that stance. The first time he's ever let his opponent pull one over on him. Even against nascent Nerl, don't you think this is a little extreme? No, anyone who knows Titus knows it's not. All his fans here in the arena know the score. But he's really hit his head against it today. Maria's resolve hasn't wavered one bit. I've got to admit, folks, the way she's hanging in there, even I'm shedding a couple tears. Listen up, everyone. Who supports Maria Nerl gets an entry in a post-match lottery. Your chance to win is a lofty 0.2%. Who wants to be the lucky one? Sure, I'll do it. I like gambling. Something isn't right. Fatigued, timid, the fear of humiliation overcoming her, pushed to the edge as she is. In her heart lies only victory. She wails to win. She's conjured countless ways to grasp this one last chance to firm. But in this instant, she can only question that victory she's been pursuing all this time. Maria Nerl, for what reason did you join the Major? Glory? Wealth? Or was it your family? For myself. Nothing more, Mr. Titus. An instant feint. Art focused on your shield. You really do have the blood of a Pegasus. Tuh. You fought a radiant fight, Nerl. We've just had the lengthiest duel of the entire season, and the one who fell was none other than the left-hand Titus Topola. Who could have seen this coming? I ask you, who would have seen this coming? Completely unreal odds and Titanic prize money. Hey, show us those numbers now. This is enough to start your own little business. A miracle. No doubt about it. This is a miracle. Maria Nurl, the Nurl family has brought up a miracle once again. The audience all wait. They wait for Maria to raise the scratch-ridden sword in her grip and declare victory. Enough said to talk about. Astronomical wages, a soul-stirring heart-ending comeback. What now? Is this the major? Or what is it you won? What did you get from all this? Glory, wealth, your family's honor, but what is it you're missing? What is it you're missing? What is it? And without much time to think about it, as if in pure response to the cheering all around her, Maria holds her sword up high. Only the pain, sharp radiating from her hand, overcomes the applause. Huff. I can't stand. Maria. Auntie? Maria. Auntie Sophia, let go. Let go, it hurts. Oh, sorry. Did you break a bone? It's no big deal. Maria, I'm sorry. I might have been too harsh on you before. You're just like your sister. You're a knight, and you should be able to choose your own path. No. Maria, I might really be nothing like my sister. Nah, good job. I mean, you're not like your sister, but you good job. You know, you won. Was impressive. Maria won. That match will have been broadcast on every terminal in the 4 cities. But it's not that simple. You gotta help her, Mlinars. Truly a miracle. If you're so worried for Maria, why ask me to help her, and her to give up on her idiotic path to knighthood? Mlinars. That's enough. If the spokesman and the Knights Association are to directly intervene, I won't have a single hand to lend. This is precisely why I was opposed to Maria's becoming a competition knight in the first place. Maria decided to do this for her family, you know? Nobody ever asked her to. Don't give me those self-righteous excuses. There are times where responsibility makes a burden, but for the sake of the life lived clearer, we should all be a little smarter. Mlinars, if this is all you came to tell me, you can go now. I have other things to deal with. I'm still not done yet with some files the director wanted. I thought you were down in a slump, Mlinars. Don't be presumptions, Marcin. Yeah, maybe you're right. You're really disappointed us all, Mlinars. And the same for all of you. If you can't even bring yourself to care for Maria's safety, then we'll look after Otner's granddaughter for him. You're leading her to ruin, and you know it clearly as day. Wasted my breath. Go on, pretend I never came then. Any trouble those 2 sisters make should be theirs to sort out. How long do we have to keep hiding, Sona? Don't rush it, jeez. We can't stop. We don't want any of our infected here to starve, and we already lost one we could have saved. Heading back to the arenas too risky, though. Don't know how the National Council feels about us either. National Scamation? Yeah, okay. I don't there's any justice in Casimir anymore. Not even in the law. But we can't let ourselves forget we're all in the right. Let's not It's not our fault if they say right's wrong. The problem is the National Council comes in to say we're guilty. Then we lose, just like the Radiant Knight. But hey, haha, their minds must be blown. Honestly, I did not expect it either. What do you think they will do next? Think they will be watching all the infected now? The ones we bought and freed? It's all been one game. Die to the arena, or die to some assassin's arrow. No difference. Haha, you got that right. But let's just hold out a bit longer. No reason to get Nerly and all her people wrapped up in our stupid underground fight. Alright, I'm gonna trust that you have a plan. What the hell? What the hell knows? Who the hell knows? We have been doing this dumbass tightrope act since the beginning. Aren't you scared, Ashley? Sona, you're not the sort of people to run into some resistance and think twice about it. Remember all we did just to get some titles and the blood we spilled for them? You're right. I'm thinking too hard. Yeah, you are. Long as we're together, long as we've got a pair of fists to fight back with, we're golden. Man, you're getting better and better at talking all the time. Where did that Ashen curse go again? Oop, you mad now?
Well done, Doctor.
Okay.
You must
Wait,
be exhausted.
Oh, did someone
Be
leave?
sure to rest.
Oh no! I had $1 for every lesbian relationship between God and the French defender. Oh no! I leaked someone. Okay. Who did you say? Pepe here. And you said 2 is funny, 3 is meta. 2 for fast, 3 for hard. Okay. Attacks deal AoE physical damage. When there are 3 or more enemies within the splash area, attack of the current instance of attack increases to 115. Every enemy defeated while her skill is active grants Pepe 1 SP. Yeah, okay. Up to 14 when deployed. All guards operators gain attack. Neat. So this increases range and attack and speed. And attacks random enemies within range. That's a fun one. Oh, and it stacks. That's cool. Pretty cool. And this is slows but stuns. And also deals a lot of damage, I guess. And also stacks but during that one skill. It sounds like. I guess I'll try the second one. I didn't notice like who leaked. I didn't see it. Didn't see who leaked there.
Please take good care of yourself while I'm gone. I'm here to help. Gather around me, guys.
I will just place you right away.
Whoa! Let me down more slowly. There are fragile artifacts down there.
If we run into tomb robbers, hammer time!
Now we do Lapland.
Solid positioning.
And the last one will be Jessica.
I'm headed into the thick of it. I have to get
You know, I
serious
will
now.
make sure they get healed because that's pretty nice. I think, you know, if they get healed, I think it's pretty good.
Target marked.
Arrived at the objective.
Gather around me, guys. Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one
need
who
someone
knows
to
how
kill
to
the
handle the
drones.
chaos I created. I knew you'd come straight to me, like apple pie with char siu. Whew, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
You
Just try me.
Ah, no, that's this. I need the one that can get rid of the mushrooms.
right behind you. Meet me. Meet your death.
I still haven't used her skill.
I'm gonna stab a locus on your head.
Finally.
Right behind you.
So this is your judgment.
Meet me. Meet your death.
I knew you'd come
Follow me into the shadows.
Okay, now I have 3 stars, right?
over already.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Your victory
Maybe
doesn't
that
need
one
to
time
be
I didn't even
embellished by
notice,
my
as I
music.
said.
I'd much rather perform
Rose
for you a
Stephanie's
piece
Covenant?
inspired
Yeah.
by that cloud passing overhead.
They have a good synergy, no? No? Oh, there's a story stage as well. Okay. I guess that's an extra hour. Vine glass. The lifespan of a glass cup far surpasses that of a hero. Mr. Charney, there's too many calls coming from the various departments. We can handle them all. Just think of something. Try to make those still sane understand that victory and value are not equal. Have you ever actually used Mlinar? I did not. I did use Mlinar in Limbus Company. Does that count? It's a neat ego. I think it's a very unique one. Oh, it's kind of hard to say if it's good. It makes basically anyone into tank, which honestly I feel like it's not really that important in Limbus most of the time. Like, it can be nice, obviously. But, for like the end game modes, tanking, like you want to shave off turns, and tanking doesn't help. You need to kill them faster. But overall, it does make everyone into a good tank, any Gregor identity, so it's interesting. Oh, okay. Sir Left Hand, do you really not require further medical examination? No, being able to knock me unconscious right when I was casting my arts is already the limit of her ability. She's still far from being able to seriously injure me. Pardon my bluntness, but the results of this match were a shock to many. Even without an insignificant victory in this match, I will still bring an entirety of the Blade Helmet nightclub into the major with me. Worry not, spokesman. You're very confident. Good. If you had gone all out, Mr. Earl would have stood no chance of victory. I hope that you will be able to deal with the fallout of this unexpected loss. I will not make excuses for myself. You may end up losing opportunities from some major sponsors. Perhaps your nightclub can... If those people are only able to see the most superficial wins and losses and cannot understand how to manage their interests, then they are not fit to work with me. You're right. Help is the basis of profit. The customers have only ever cared about what they can see. In other words, they are only trying to get some sensory stimulation without being aware of it themselves. However, I never expected that Sir Titus Topola himself would play such a clear. Spokesman, do not attempt to provoke me. Yes, my apologies. We will leave as soon as we are done handling all those troublesome matters. Let us meet again at the major, Sir Left Hand. Any other units you wanna try that come to mind? I would say Melinar, since you mentioned it. I don't know if I have like anyone that I feel like all the units that I had like wanted to try a lot at some point I did kinda already get to try. I guess maybe some other of the rainbow units, I guess, since I will probably never actually get the opportunity to own those. I did try Frost at one time. I did admittedly lose very early into the run, but that was not her fault. I was just playing badly. Who are Liberators? What do those do? So this is it. Sona and them were doing such things. The Infected Fighters Arena. I've heard of this competition format. No, this cannot even be considered a format. Whether or not they come from a knight family, anyone can become a competition knight, earn the recognition of the Knights Association through their grade, and become a noble. But the infected... They will let the infected join the competition, but there's no country that would let an infected become a pillar of society. That's why they're segregated in another competition format. The infected can earn money and live on, but they will forever be simply gladiators trying to entertain the masses. Tch. There ain't any meaning to such sideshow. Oh, I don't mean anything by that. You old geezers, can't you be more tactful with your words? 0 to all stats and don't block while passive charges up. At charge do AoE physical damage to up to 5 enemies in range. Block goes to 3. All stats are boosted massively. Attacks everything once a skill ends return to passive state. And all stats return to 0. Well, at least it sounds interesting. But yeah, that's... So you just don't heal anything until it charges up. Then you do a lot of shit, I guess. But then you don't do anything again. So it's kind of like Texas with a delay. Not really. Texas Alter. Who in the hell am I supposed to be tactful for, Also without, obviously, the fast redeploy, but the fast redeploy is compensated with the fact that it reuses itself after the delay. You seem more like the instant gratification kind of guy. Yeah, you could say that. Liberators are all about positioning, timing, and patience. Okay, yeah, I can't do positioning or timing anything, but that's cool. I'm fine. Although significantly less planning is needed with Milner's new mod. I guess that's interesting though, because I guess that means that you kinda do want to maybe wait until you're doing the stage for the second time, so you know when there's like a lot of enemies or hard enemies or like a boss or elite or something, and place Mliner or some other liberator at the moment, like, I don't know how long they charge, but like 20 seconds before they get there. Who in the hell am I supposed to be tactful for, huh? They're almost on to us. The infected matter was worrying, but now is not the time to be worrying about them. Liner's new mod reduces charge time and on deployment charge is maxed. I see. So he does just do his cool thingy on deploy. That's neat. The infected matter is worrying, but it's not the time to be worrying about them. Yeah. They changed their fate as infected through their own tenacity, but they have saved many people. If we want to change anything, we will have to continue moving forward. Little Maria has become a respectable knight capable of such words. If only Margaret could see this, surely she would be gratified. Don't speak of the Radiant Knight like she's dead, you idiot. You're the one twisting my words, Koval. Maria, what's wrong? Nothing. The Champion's Wall. What a lousy place for conversation. Pictures of all the champions here. This Black Knight alone has 3 spots. Even though she dominated the major for so many years, she doesn't seem to have aged a day. Why do I feel like she's younger than me? Miss must be kidding. Is that just good genes? How nice. How enviable. Enviable. The Black Knight surely left an impression mark on the history of knight sports. No one could have guessed that the Lithuanian, completely incapable of using arts, would ever become the Black Knight we know today. Her era is long gone, however, she herself has left Kazimier's. I wouldn't expect you to let go of a cash cow like that. A dominating champion would indeed invite many worshippers, but it is very much determined to the development of the industry as a whole in the long run. In short, it's exciting to see new challengers attempting to defeat the Black Knight, but after she managed to hold her own in 3 entire seasons, it started to get boring. The Black Knight prospects near the end of her career weren't very good. The number of people who wanted to get rid of her, one way or another, could fill an entire arena. Her luck was pretty good though. Just as she was getting cornered, she met a VIP from Gyark. She got a reasonable price that satisfied everyone. Being able to support a good turnover is also a sign of well-developed industry. And then there's an empty space. The Radiant Knight? Yes, I don't think I need to elaborate. I know this one, from last season, the Blood Knight. The Blood Knight's terror and might are unprecedented in the arena. Thankfully, he's rather astute and hasn't caused much trouble for us. You should tell him to take it easy on the drugs from time to time. Knights are the most important assets, right? I will take that to heart, miss. Well, I don't suppose the spokesman of the General Chambers of Commerce invited me here for a history lesson? Sorry to trouble you, The Champions Wall will be open to the public during the major, so I have to do a check beforehand. Of course, this is also one of the few places where I can speak without interruption. Alright. It's about another job, isn't it? I can get away, anyway. So I might as well listen. It's not just about a job. I wonder if you know what the two Lazarites are doing today. You're not clear to know. And neither am I. I've heard some interesting rumors on the grapevine. What sort of major incident could have happened that would need both Lazarites moving out in force? I didn't hear anything. Nothing at all. Miss. I've checked all the requests from the other directors. There isn't a single major incident. What would require a Lazarite, let alone both of them? You don't have to worry about that. Just know it's an order from the General Chamber of Commerce. Is that so? I can rest assured then. You really don't trust me, huh? Why do you say so, miss? You know very well that asking me stuff about my bosses is a waste of time. Are you trying to give me warning to this, give a warning to this amateur platinum? Alright. Message received. You are very smart. However, my suspicions are also very valid. Even if the upper echelon are hiding things from me, I must perform my duties to perfection. Yes, if you can, please instruct a subordinate of yours to help keep track of someone. After our conversation earlier, I started reading lore of Arfarin tried to kidnap Skadi. That's nice. That's cool. Who? Journey glances at the empty slots on the wall next to him. Mliner Nerl. Even though I think that he will remain a useless piece of trash till the end, he must ensure that he does not affect our future plans. As for you, miss, you must personally ensure that this carries out smoothly. Ouch, but please be gentle. Bear with it. This ornament is really expensive. It's my fault for not teaching you this. Being able to properly manage your injuries during competition is also important. Lift up your hair. By the way, you know, I didn't write it. I want both Varfarin and Skadi. I don't really know much about Varfarin. I only got like a little bit of her in the, I think in the main story where she was talking about that prophecy. And once she was in one of the monthly squads, so I got a little bit out of that, but you know, not much. But yeah, she is cute. And also, I said this before, for some reason, the name Warfarin is just fun to say. Warfarin. Oh, and we also have the, how do you write it? No, okay. Oops. I need to check. I love all of GC modes. Warfarin is a buffer medic that hurts people. Upon skill activation, deal 75% of attack as damage to the nearest ally attacks. Upon skill activation, deal 75% of attack as damage to the nearest ally attack speed and damage increased. Dealt are increased 150. That's neat, I think. You know, being both medic healer thingy. Also, how do you say it? Is it like capitalized C or something? Yeah, it's just capitalized C. Okay, sensitive, yeah. Actually, I didn't expect that it would... ouch! Going up against Ingra and the Dentopola, you should count your lucky stars that all your limbs are intact and you haven't suffered any major injuries. Alright, put your clothes on. Don't move for a few days and just stay still. Ending up with a stubborn old wound is one of the worst dangers of being a knight. Don't be like me. Varfarine is assuming that she's one of 3 vampires. That's neat. I know she's a vampire, but I didn't know there's just 3 of them. 3 question mark of them. Thank you, Auntie, Sophia. Maria, that combat style, how did you come up with it? Rather than a combat style, I was forced into it, actually. At the time, my only thought was, just hold on, there must be something I can do. Ouch! Don't put yourself through hell for such a stupid reason. The accumulated fatigue will just make your next battles harder. Warfarine closure, and I know I'm forgetting what at least. Sorry. Luckily you were able to take advantage of the carelessness of that left hand. If the sadistic pervert didn't underestimate you, then you'd be in trouble. Have you fought him before? His first match after officially joining the Blade Helmet Night Club was against me. Oh! What happened? That's why he refuses to talk to anyone about his debut battle. It's all in the past though. There's always a winner and loser in night sports. He doesn't care about me. Mr. Titus seemed to recognize Margaret. Yep, the 3 members of Blade Helmet Nightclub, including him, tried to encircle Margaret during the melee, but ended up getting annihilated instead. Who would accept such an outrageous thing? Is Margaret so merciless? Margaret was very young back then. What was she thinking? What do you mean? What do you mean? I remember that she hated night sports more than anything else. Right? That was a time when I even thought that she was just like Uncle Mlinar. But in the end, she still went and became a competition knight and even became the Radiant Knight. I don't know what she was thinking either, but she should be more aware than most what the night sports represent. Even so, she still went and climbed to the peak. At the very least, there were quite a few people who fervently admired Margaret and were inspired by her to become knights, including me. To be honest, that was part of the reason for me too. Who knows, maybe the reason she became the champion was to get a few more Zofias and Marias. Is that it? I don't know either. I wonder if she's living well at that Rhodes Island place. I'm sure she's happy. What? Don't surprise me like that. There's a notch on my blade. You haven't been able to properly maintain your weapons. So it's not surprising that it ended up like this. Can you deal with it yourself? Maybe I could borrow Master Koval's workshop. What's up, V? Focus on driving. Don't make me get out and call a taxi. I'm just thinking about those 2 squirrels. If you get out now, I swear I'll run you over. Those infected, huh? That day we almost got into a fight. Those people outside, Could they have been? Most likely. Have they set their sights on Maria as well? Why? You're overthinking it. Is it gonna rain today after tomorrow? Cloudy. My favorite discussion about weather. Okay. Well, this will be the last stage. But before that, we'll take most likely the last break for today. And yeah, then we will finish, as they say. Remember Mliner? You know what? I will click on it. And take Mliner, just so I don't forget. Let me read it as well. I still have, like, time before I have to play the ads anyway. Okay, Liberator. Normally does not attack and has 0 block when skill is inactive. Attack gradually increases up to lose 200 over 40 seconds. Attack is reset when the skill ends. Directly gains... Attack is reset when the skill ends. Directly gains plus 100% charge when deployment. Yeah, that's the module. Attack increased to 113 when attacking. If there are 2 or more enemies nearby, attack increased to even more, blah blah blah, and take less damage. I'm feeling pretty tired, and I still have something to do after the stream. But yeah, that's fine. More likely to be attacked while deployed when any Casimir operators is attacked. Reflect 18% of Mliner's attack as true damage. That sounds pretty fucking cool, no? If you have more Casimir operators, I guess. Sounds interesting. And then, you know, again, I'm taking skill 3 since that's the one that is master read. Attack range increases, trait effect increases by 2 times. Trait multiplier minus 10% for each enemy defeated. Attacks hit 5 targets for attack as physical damage. When any enemy within range is attacked by a Casimir operator, you'll extra 12% of Mliner's attack as true damage. I think that's really cool if you just can make a Casimir team, because he has like 2 different things, like the talent and this skill specifically, that just synergizes with that. Neat, I guess. SMH just 101% trust? Where's the 200? So it takes 40 seconds. I mean, it gradually increases, so that's something, I guess. When skill is inactive. And then, well, you don't get much trust on support units. Oh, okay, I see. I guess they don't trust me since I don't even own them. Makes sense lore-wise, definitely. Alright, BRB. I'm back, hello. And I got myself another Red Bull. Yes, I'm gonna drink 2 in one day. Crazy, kinda. I guess that's not crazy when I think about it. I do know a guy. Okay. Team battle? It's 2-on-2, a rather uncommon competition format, originally to showcase the teamwork within the nightclubs. It should have been at least 3-on-3 or 4-on-4. No matter the format, you don't have a nightclub, so we need to find you a partner. Oh, who am I up against? The competition schedule says it's Snowy Hill nightclub. Have some decent archers, and even the knight that uses meteor hammers. I don't know who you'll be up against. Maria's finally reached the point where we'll know her opponent's by name alone, huh? Haha. Well, Mr. Bunu, how are you doing? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Maria, defeating Titus is definitely something worth celebrating, but it also means that there will be a lot more eyes on you. Draw on the lesson you learned from Flametail and Ashlock. Don't tip your hand. It's important to compromise and work with the corporations when you have to. Times have changed. You can hold on to your glory with wins alone. Why don't you help me convince her last time? I didn't have a proper conversation with Maria after you slammed the door. By the way, you broke my door that time. I'll cover it. Ordering a big pizza and put the rest of the gyros I made yesterday on it. Okay, that sounds nice. I actually had great food today. My mom made bean goulash. Goulash? Goulash. So that was great. It's probably one of my favorite foods. Then I smoke at fire. Alright. Sounds like something enjoyable. Well, I do not enjoy smoking, but, you know, sounds like a good time overall. And then I'm here, yeah. That sounds like a very good time. This is like the place to be. This is where we have all the fun. No one ever had more fun anywhere else than on my stream. That's where all the fun is happening, all the entertainment, all the excitement, all the Arknights and stuff. Where's V and Covell? It's that day. They're not back yet. Ah, they're at the gravesite. Shit, I wanted to go to ask if you could help repair Maria's equipment. Just use his workshop. He even said to himself that one time last year, drunkenly, if you ever wanted to, Maria, we would gladly pass on his workshop to you. Eh? Why haven't I this before? Why haven't I this before? Interesting sentence. Why haven't I this before? Why? Either way, he's still sworn to never touch an anvil again. Even after so many years. It's hard enough for anyone to let go of the past, let alone us all these who have nothing but the past. You'd never see translation issues if you skipped stories. Yeah, true. Unless it's not a translation issue, the thing that happened with the new event. Unless somehow, I don't even know what the event is actually called. Something with life. Unless they decided the translation of it's the chapter 15. Why is there no music? That's annoying. Let's forget about them for now. Maria, you'll need to fix up your equipment yourself. By the way, since you know, Mr. Bunu is here obviously for hot-looking operators. I think Sofia is very pretty. Just saying. I think she's cool. And then, do you have a partner in mind? Me? Do I actually not have any knight friends? That's why I wanted to introduce you to someone. Known quality is always safer than getting a random stranger assigned by the association. Who is it? The Far-Tooth Knight. She's an expert archer. Just like you, she fought her way up as an independent knight, refusing to accept sponsorship from the corporations. I've heard she's even planning to form a completely self-sufficient nightclub. Far-Tooth? Someone cool? I think you'll be able to get along and cover each other's weaknesses in battle. You'll come to understand that team battles are completely different from melees or one-on-ones. If only we had more time, we could get to know each other better on the training field. Unfortunately, you'll have to improvise. Only one of the top 3 worst snipers. Fun. Oh, okay. Who are the other ones? Like, I don't know. This is the disadvantage of being an independent knight. Like, Vishadel is probably one of them, and who could be the other top worst sniper? Temporary allies fighting against a battle-hardened team will always be a disadvantage. I wonder what she's like. I'm a little nervous. Why is there no music? I hate her, she's extraordinarily terrible. Yeah, Meta's pretty ass. Archetos, extremely dog shit. This is our 3rd time passing the street today. Yes, Mr. Charney. You're very accustomed to such work, running between the various arenas and... Okay, there is music. Oh, I guess I accidentally pushed my, on headphones volume thingy. Because for the last fucking... this whole stage, I didn't hear music, and it was just my bad. No, there's nothing to be said for someone like me. Your appearance is somewhat sloppy. One appearance is also an important bargaining chip, is it not? Apologies. To be honest, I was unemployed not too long ago, so... Although I admit Fatwood might have the best idol on her skin, that's cool. You know, everyone has at least some quality. Oh, what was that you... what was that you got to do with this? I don't dislike employees like you. Only those who have fallen to rock bottom are able to understand the cruelty we face. It is only when you have acknowledged it that you will be able to make satisfactory decision. Satisfactory as the video game? As the video game that they are adding to the new Arknights? Remember each and every word I have said, each and every action I have taken. The meeting minutes for the Snowy Hill nightclub? Don't worry, I've prepared. No. Their sponsor is an old friend of mine. They won't trouble us much. It's just for a particularly insignificant working habit of mine. Maria. You know, I never approved of you becoming a competition knight. Not since the beginning. Where did that come from? I knew that already. But you have proven yourself. Thought it was always by the skin of my teeth. Rather than your motivations, platitudes, promises, or whatnot, winning in the arena is the only proof of your determination. Even though you're still very naive. Haha. Maybe it's your desire to win back the glory of the royal family that makes you so strong. Though, it was just a fluke. Being able to take a point of Titus means your upcoming opponents should be manageable. You have developed your own arts techniques, but it doesn't seem to work against particularly strong opponents, unfortunately. For example, if the left-hand knight had fought seriously from the start, you would have probably lost even if there were 4 of you. I can teach you swordsmanship and tactics, and you can ask me about archery techniques. You may not look it, but back in the day, he was an expert your granddad respected. But when it comes to arts, you are the only one who can grasp your light. Got it? Yes, even though there were unexpected incidents, our plans are progressing on schedule. I'm reading Lazy Alter Wiki page. What the fuck is this unit? Is that someone new, or I don't even know who is Lazy. Lazy, haha, I am Lazy actually, I know who that is, that's me. Oh. That's the next banner, I see. I'm googling them right now. Mostly just to see how they look, I guess. I think I should definitely save, but I might do like a 10 pull, 20 pulls. The first breath in the gauntlet finally. Skip operator. But god, what a weird unit. Yeah, I guess I don't want to read all that right now. They are cute. Oh. Especially on the elite. Oh my god, especially on the skin, the outfit. That's really cute. I guess I don't love the hairstyle on the outfit, but the outfit itself is really nice. Anyways, yes, even though there were unexpected incidents, our plans are progressing on schedule. What? No. You are overestimating our clients. There will definitely not be any condemnation from the audience. They are not a particularly moral bunch. Yes, you're right. I am very thankful to you two. Helpers you have provided me. I will ensure that they all receive an excellent report. Bless you, sir. And now, everything is ready. Let us await the beginning of this remarkable competition. Oh, you're back. Didn't they promise to rain? No rain? Why did it still end up raining? Huh, you really can't believe all the crap they put on TV. Whether it's news, sports, or weather forecasts. What about Maria and the competition today? I've got food and wine for the both of you. She's a liberator, but she attacks while charging. She's a card that as polite as if she's a contrail. Her skill tree does weaken like a sword master. She's all over the place. That sounds fun. How was it? What do you mean, how was it? It's been so long. There's a few less this year too. Anyways, less of us to visit the captain's grave. By the way, what I think is kind of funny or interesting or weird, I did hear this guy's name, like, or even his nickname. I know his nickname is just V. I did hear his full name. Why does it still say all the night? Or like for the other guy, I don't know what it says for them, but I know their real name, or maybe it's a fake name, but I do know their name. Why does it say all the night? Anyways, oh yeah, old craftsman. That's Koval, right? Like, I know their name. Why is it old craftsman? I guess that's the real name. Let's not even talk about her range. 3 tiles line to the left, right, and front of her, nothing filling in just 9 tiles to attack. But that's like quite a normal range, no? Is that not a normal range? I think lava has this range, for example. Oh, she said she'd challenge me to a drinking contest, but she left before the booze was even poured. No, not a square line? What? What does that mean? What do you mean square line? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I'm stupid, right? Because I'm on the normal lazy, not on lazy alter wiki page. Yeah, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong shit. Oh, I guess the altar looks even prettier actually. But I assume that one doesn't have a skin, huh? Unless it's on... Oh, yeah, that is an interesting range. What the fuck? Huh. I think I've seen a character like that. No skin, she just came out, yeah. I mean, she came out like 6 months ago for them, so... on CN. So, oh, that's enough time to have a skin. I'm sure Lazy Face just got a skin, if I remember correctly, after 3 years. Yeah, that's the one I was looking at that I said I like. Forget it. It's all in the past. Yeah. Who'd have expected that the two of you really stayed single your entire lives for her sake? Stop twisting the knife. Out with the wine. That's right. Enough talk about who's still alive and who's not. We are here to enjoy Maria's performance. Cheers, Koval. Cheers, V. Here's a great bargain for today. Self-service for all drinks. Help me watch the joint. Oh, is it free? In your dreams. Where are you going? The arena. Oh, you got hold of a ticket? I got someone to get me one. Tickets nowadays are so overpriced. That's called business. Good day, sir. Here's the midday sports news. Banner up with Lazy. Is a 5-star melee medic. Easiest skip. I will do a nice, like, few pulls, but probably won't go too much on it. But I would still probably like to do, like 20-30 pulls. Maybe I could at least get the 5-star, even if it's not good. Just, you know, because I want all the characters. I want all the characters the game has at some point. I guess except the collabs, because fuck me, I guess. I really do hate the fact that those tend to be like completely limited. It really makes me sad in Limbus. And I mean here as well, but Limbus was like probably my first ever gacha collab, so because like Genshin didn't have those. I mean Honkai Star Rail has one. The Fate one, but it was the only one. There it's Stamp as well. And then what other gachas do I play? Or did play? Well, Zelda Zone Zero, that didn't have a collab as far as I'm aware. And Uma Musume, that didn't have a collab. And I'm forgetting something. Vulva, that will have a collab. That will have the Cyberpunk collab. There's over 400 operators in the game, and there's only like 20 True Limited. Yeah, there should be 0 True Limited, because I want them all. Maybe I'll buy an account. I'll buy an account with every single operator. That will probably be something affordable, right? I can get that for like $60, right? I just think I like understand it from a business and standpoint, and like, you know, not wanting to tie your IP to a different one forever that way. I'll search my account, every single limited operator and all collab operators. How much is $60? Is that reasonable price? $7,500 USD. Let me take out my calculator. 7,500. So I think that's probably like as much as I've made in like the 15 months I had a job. That's probably how much I made in the 15 months I had a job, I think, around that amount. Unfortunately, I like used parts of it to like pay for a rent and stuff like that, so so when you wanna pay me, like, okay, if I cleared my savings account, I would have enough. But yeah, I think I'm good. Thanks for the offer. Thanks, kid. Have some milk. Nice, thank you, sir. The midday sports news, huh? You tell me who has a potential 6 on their account. I don't know. I will, I'm sure. Because they will definitely rerun that event, and then I will... Can you even hear me? I'm talking to myself. No, you can. Okay, cool. I'm taking a hoodie. I could maybe also close the window at this point. Wait, what's this? Welcome, welcome, one and all, to the Fireblade Arena. The previous match just ended, and the blood of the Soft-Winged Knight still stains the ground. But that's just seasoning for the next battle. No doubt, everybody's here today to witness the splendor of Nerl. The lassie here may yet be young, but she already done miracles before our very eyes. We'll have an extra short break. In just 10 minutes, the temporary duo of Maria Nerl and the Fartooth Knight will go against this year's rookies, the Alliance of Vengeance, formed by elites of past years who have failed to enter the major, the Snowy Hill Nightclub. A brand new legend versus the Blade of Vengeance in an all-new 2-on-2 point match. What an unbelievably thrilling sight. The match shall begin soon. Maria, your wounds? Right, they are much better now. It's all thanks to you for taking care of me. Alright, I believe you. Huh, she's late. Fartooth has always been bad with time. It doesn't matter, as long as she makes it here before the match. Miss Maria Nerl, please head over to the waiting room and get ready. We're about to begin. Ah, it's about to begin. I'd better get going, Sophia. Yes. Sophia, where's Maria? Marcin, why are you here? Oh, I get it. You're still waiting for Fartooth Knight. She's not coming. What? Here, the sports page. The Fartooth Knight seriously injured? She got dragged into a fight between Knight fans and is now MIA. At least that's what the paper says. I see. Suspicious. Wait, she got dragged into a fight? This must be fake. What kind of fan violence can cause a battle-hardened knight to disappear? Wait, could it be? Right now, the question is what we do for the match? Something is wrong, Sophia. Just think about it. Maria has to forfeit. We are out of time. Follow me. No, she can just fight 1-on-2, right? That's fine. No rest for the wicked, eh? What? You still think we're letting them rest too much? Come on, we've got to at least act like we're clearing up the battlefield, alright? How many of you are here for Nerl? How many of you want to see the lovely Nerl? Speaking for myself here, as someone who followed every step this super rookie has taken, I've personally watched this prize pool grow to the king's ransom if it is today. Let's look at the numbers, right here, right now. In every city, every village in the country, the crowd watching this fight is in the hundreds of thousands. I wonder if people would pay for an account with Rimmed Vector medal. Just a medal? Well, okay, obviously not just a medal, because you would need to have something on the account. I mean, I would say it probably, like, increases the account price. I mean, I personally don't really care, I guess, about the medals all that much. I feel like when I'm, like, further in the game, I will try to collect them because, you know, so I have shit to do. But right now, it's I don't think it's, like, really all that important. I guess I like 100% in games occasionally, and that's kind of like achievements, right? But yeah. It reminds me, I really want to play Hollow Knight again sometime. To finally do the Pantheon of Hollowness. Because that's the only thing I need to 100% that video game. Who do we have to thank for this? I'm sure we all know. But, have some tragic news. The Far-Tooth Knight suffered heavy injuries in the incident last night and remains missing. Even so, Maria did not choose to forfeit. She steps into the 2-on-1 fight completely undeterred. Let me see how much her bravery means to each and every one of you. Presenting the hottest rookie of this season, Nurse Little Knight, Maria Nerl. Oh no, is she not here yet? What should I do? No, I can't give up easily. To give up before I've even begun is to disrespect knighthood. Knighthood. Yes, knighthood. And on the other side, two veterans of the Snowy Heel nightclub. Back in their old nightclubs, they failed to make it into the major 2 seasons in a row, looking for a way out. They finally ended up together in the nightclub of Vengeance. The 2 Snowwheel nightclub here today are also well-known knights. They are... A sudden deafening sound interrupts the announcer. Wait, what is that? Am I seeing things? No. There's a weird smell. It's really gross. What's happening? Heavy footsteps resound within the 20,000-seat arena. As people regain their senses, the entire place remains silent. I just got medal for spending 5,000 recruitment tickets. That's a fun one. Yeah, that's crazy. 5,000, huh? I wonder how much I spent. It's probably like... It could be like 100 or 2. No, it would actually be more than that. Oh, it would actually be probably at least 300. No, maybe not. Like 250. You can see it in medals page it tracks. I'll check it out later, maybe if I remember, if I gather enough. A rare occurrence in the world of night sports, in a place that should be packed with vacuous enjoyment. Tens of thousands of tourists and spectators hold their breaths, as if listening for the source of the footsteps. The first to grasp at the VIPs on the grandstand themselves knights. Is that fog on the field, original arts, or some special equipment? Or this metal's shit? Nice. Is there anyone that like that in a Snowwheel nightclub? No, not them. It can't be them. That's... Who's that? Those are, knights? Koval. I know. Let's go. That thing, they're trying to kill Maria. That's fine, we will win. Miss, all teams are in position. Don't be so nervous. We are here to stop anyone from coming into the arena. Yes. Penance skinning shop is it really worth buying if I already have alcoholic penance? I haven't looked. Everyone should have like an alcoholic skin. I think that's like a good theme. Like similarly to everyone having bikini skin, everyone should also have alcoholic skin. And I guess Gabriel has both in one. But if we have to stop, if that Mlinage dares to try anything, I'll deal with him. Even though it will be a huge pain. I was just talking about this with another streamer, Arknights niche. What's like? You'd get such an insane tag team. Tell me every alcoholic operator. That's very interesting. Like thing. It's very important. I guess Zofia could count. I've seen her get drunk once. I don't know if that means she's an alcoholic. Like people getting drunk once doesn't mean they are alcoholic, but you know. So these are the Snowy Hill nightclubs. Hey, what's going on? The deal for the day was... What? Huh? I can't figure out which of them is... The Snowy Hill nightclubs... The corrupted and withered knights. The expected cheering does not materialize, as silence envelops the audience. Naturally, the first thought in their minds was that of terror. However, they soon come to realize that this terror is not for themselves, seated in the audience, but for the young girl who has not yet understood her situation. We were looking at operators who had booze and skin. We got Link, Palace, Texas, Penance, Madrock, Tequila, yeah, that makes sense. Instantly over bed, and there's plenty more. I see. Texas is cool. I know Madrock, but I don't really know the other ones. I did hear like the names. The cruelty brings about a striking round of applause. Isn't this so too scary? Nerl is going to fight these two all by herself? Hey, isn't this going to be an amazing show? Gonna go through my ops. Gabriel has a beer. Yeah, that's the one I've seen myself just, today. Or actually, I don't know if there was a beer, but it was a can of a drink, and I was kind of guessing. Mountain. All right, let's get started. What? Target hit. Gah. Why so? Gah. Shield. Very durable. Not easy. No matter. Kill her. Not difficult. They are already exchanging lightning fast flows before the match has even started. Is this a problem? Of course not. In fact, the match started the moment the knights stepped into the field. Can Earl turn this around, or will she choose to forfeit early? Soldier? What? Not allowed to forfeit? This, fine. Well, good thing she will win. Or something, I don't know. Within each of your hands lies the only ways to turn the tide. Invest your money in the pitiful Maria. Maybe those simple little toys will be her key to victory. This fog, what is it? Kozemka has a hot chocolate, but it's absolutely spiked, we decided. Okay, yeah, makes sense. My arts are being suppressed. My wounds, I can't heal them. Ouch. Target losing ability to resist. Kill her quickly, like an accident. Maybe they should really give them mics. Understood. No, I don't even think of giving up. Think of a way to... These two Sarkas are twins? Their arts are almost the exact same. Ifrit has cooking booze. We decided she would not count since she's definitely not drinking it. Okay. Left PP. What does she have? Then let's try again. Eh? Actually, let me look at Lapland's the other skin. She has 2 skins as far as I'm aware, right? Oh, in a new skin she has a whole bar. That's neat. Let me look at that. I love Lapland. Ooh. It's not on the wiki. I guess it only shows the global skins, SMH. Okay, I can't be bothered to actually look at anywhere else. This is unbelievable. What just happened? There was a sudden explosion on Maria's body, and the corrupted knight followed up with a hit that sent her flying. Was that withered? Corrupted? Does it matter anymore? Blood? Why aren't my arts working? She's vomiting blood. The arts have taken effect. Faster, wither, decay. I can smell her death. She cannot escape. Maria, forfeit the match, quickly. Let me go, Marcin. Do you want to die with her? Dying together is better than Maria dying alone. Zofia. Hurry up, Koval. Don't run so fast. I'm not Kuranta. Sorry, you're not allowed back here. You... Former level 2 campaign knight Vogelfield, or should I say, Bad Buyer? Your bloodline had your fighting all over the world. You've got to run and howl across the prairies of no man's land. Angelina? And you, Senior Craftsman of the Craftsman Guild, Koval. Where did Bruno go? I wanted to tell him to look at the new CN operator for his thirst of anime girls. What's the name? I want to look. I guess I need to go not on the wiki because, as I just established, they apparently don't have... Well, no, I think they do tend to have stuff that is only on CN. You definitely don't? I don't want to look? Why? Now I'm scared. Okay, you know what? I trust you. Your master was a great blacksmith, respected by the Silverlands Pegasus, and your apprentices are still out there in front of today. It's the 3rd fairy in the game and it's a man, I see. 4th? You, no, disgusting. Furry man, you, I hate that, yeah. You're both fine, upstanding Casimir citizens. Could you just, like, leave? The way you talk ain't nothing like the little girl I once met, Platinum. You know? Yes, we know. Of course we know. We have a personal grudge with some of your bosses. Ah, so that's how it is. I heard that the last Platinum first job was to assassinate a campaign knight. A really pretty lady named... Shut up. Funny, another leader dying for a woman in the end. Maybe working this job, too, long really doesn't screw with your head. I gotta take a vacation. Go traveling. Stop wasting time with this crap. Are you the ones messing around with Maria? Keep watching the perimeter. I'll deal with this. Yes. So you have helpers after all. Why not call them out? I really don't want to fight you. Can we not take this Can we not just take a step backwards? Oh, that's funny. An assassin of the Armorless Union has a soft heart. Don't worry, I won't go all out against a young lass like you. When you have given up, we'll go off to rescue Maria. I'm fine, just a scratch. And I just didn't expect her to draw her bow that quickly and accurately. Yeah, she's done talking. She might be young and immature, but she's still above the dregs of the armorless units, as the platinum in that 1, 2, 3 inverted triangle of theirs. I'll take that as a compliment. Get ready, Koval. Let's see if you've still got it. Ha! I've long suspected that you're half blind now, V. Alright. Do you two feisty olds. Don't sprain your backs. About to see if I can beat MN8, Mliner, and 3 stars only before you finish the story. I would bet you can! Are you leaving now? Yes, time is tight. Then please be careful. Please be very careful. Don't worry too much. She's still with you, right? Yes. Don't worry, it's fine, I swear. Nice honor. You don't need to do that. Go on, I believe in you. Good. Have a safe journey. Yes, thank you, Liz. My wounds are rotting. I can heal them, losing blood. It's cold. Faster than Mr. Shevchik, bigger than Mr. Inkra. These two... Should I forfeit? No, just hold on. I can still... Hit. She should have fainted. You, go. Boring fight. Just smash her head in. Go, quickly. It would be... It would be funny if she just died, kinda. I mean, not funny, but... Like, I hope it doesn't happen. I do like Maria. As I said before, I would like if she met Nerl, like the Radiant Knight Nerl, something? Margaret. Yeah, that starts with A. The Sarkas raises his weapon up high. The sun shines brightly on the girl trying to regain her balance. The blood on the ground, the metallic taste in her mouth, ears buzzing, head spinning, the fragrance of dearth after rain. She tries to support her body with her hands, but gives in to the intense pain. Old wounds, hands. Gah, it's over. Maria lies on the ground, unmoving. The sorrowful scene is reflected in the Sarkaz's knight's emotional eyes. Suddenly, her vision brightens. Perhaps the clouds blocking out the sun have dissipated, or perhaps the angle of the sunlight just happened to pass through the building's shade. The next moment, he hears a thunderous sound. All the cells in his body are warning him, telling him that he must act immediately, that he must strike this defenseless little knight. His vision brightens even more. At the same time, the warhammer in his hand flies off, knocked away by someone. Sophia? Okay, combat. We got combat.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get
I
started.
don't know.
Ready to heal.
Oh, they just go there? That's interesting.
Ooh, almost dozed off.
I have to get serious now.
Think I couldn't be there with her. Oh, you meant just that story. I thought you meant like the whole story.
With all of you behind me.
Okay, yes, then I can imagine that. Does make sense, I guess, yeah. Okay, I want to use... Oh, right, there were two drones, I didn't really even look at them. I guess... Do I have...
I accept your invitation.
Arknights chugging. Oh, I have to get serious now.
Will he deploy Miner? I want to at some point, but I don't know where. I guess I will do it here. Around this guy. Probably right now.
All those I have yet to abandon.
Wait, what? I thought...
Blade wetted again. But
fuck.
battle.
Okay, so I misunderstood how it works. Damn, that's really close.
Squad, form up.
So,
Yes, the sunlight will have to wait.
okay, yeah, I think I'm good.
Harder than that.
Keep moving ahead with confidence and don't look back.
Oh, yeah,
Seeing
okay,
me
I
again means
understand
you're
now,
safe.
I think a little bit, kinda, a little bit. To the left of Lapland, facing right.
Keep track of my position. I'm ready to strike.
Okay, I will start the same way, I think
you got
kinda...
We're counting on you again today, little
First time
apple.
liberator moment, yeah, yeah. That's the excuse I'll use.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
Okay, I will... I had it like this, right? Which looks reasonable.
Arknights chugging.
You'll have to try harder
Then I'll
than that.
put the... Oh,
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
So
Necra
this is your
here.
judgment.
and I will put you here again.
Do I need to repeat myself on the battlefield?
And I guess I can put you
Squad,
behind,
form up.
just for fun of it.
My flame holds no warmth.
Just try me.
A solo. To you.
Blade
And
wetted.
let's try.
There is but a sign. A very
Just so you know, that crown of stars above his head means full charge. Ah, that's neat, okay. Thanks for the
We're counting on you
info.
again today, little apple.
Okay, now he's not charged, but
What would you liberty
But
and
it's fine.
sunlight all around us?
pay to win skin.
Whew, I have to get serious now.
Bathed in fire, departed souls dance in a frenzy of fear.
Corrupted Knight. Oh, that's the bosses, right.
Are you afraid of me?
Okay,
blade wetted.
use this, right?
But a sign.
Oh shit, that's a shit ton of damage, huh? Oh my god!
I see it. The clamor of the dead
I could probably...
filters out into oblivion.
Well, there's still one more enemy, apparently. But let's take this off so I can use this.
Real estate question. This
Oh my god, I think I might be not doing very well here.
Panoramic view of hell.
This will keep you quiet.
Well, no, I'm doing fine because X2 is fucking broken as fuck.
Mission accomplished.
It's actually miserable on base skin having to keep clicking him over and over to check charge. Yeah, I guess I can imagine. No, I can't, but yeah, it does sound like it. That is kind of annoying that it works like that. There's Old Man in the audience. This old man has not a speck of interest in competition nights. At the behest of his beloved grandchild, he has grudgingly purchased 2 tickets to an event so hyped by the newspaper and media. Well, I knew you wouldn't like the Raiders. No, I do like him. What do you mean? I think he's cool. He frowns, he sighs, for he does not know why the crowd cheers for the public. Execution of the young Granta by the Sarkas. He does not think anything is wrong. He dealt like so much damage to the guy. You just said it's an... Well, I think it's annoying what you said, that you have to keep clicking on him to check damage or check the charge. Yeah. He dealt so much damage, like, just for that, I did, like... It's, I don't know, unique. But yeah, I can definitely see using this for some stages. He does not think anything is wrong, for he too was once a knight. A campaign knight without a noble title. He merely scoffs at the competition at the Sarkas. Yet the battlefield suddenly flares with a blazing light. The old man remembers that the knight is the young lady of the Nerl family. What a pity, he laments as he stares at the dazzling light at the same time. The very few Casimirs present in the audience simultaneously recalled an old story. I don't know why he's the only one. Tequila's skill turns red at max charge. And those are the only 2 liberators. Oh, wait, really? There's only 2 liberators in the game? That's crazy. Until next week. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, that's still crazy. Kinda, a little bit, I guess. The story takes place in a land beyond rivers, forests and lakes, in the great fortress formed of towers and walls. Every day at the night's fall, blazing torches form an unbroken line. The campaign knights' armor gleams beneath the moonlight. The sharp edges of their silver lances point at the restless enemy prowling in the darkness. The operators might pick the small subclass in the game. Yeah, I can imagine. 3 is like very little. If you, you know, there's what, like 3 to 400 operators, and there's only 3 of this subclass. Going to check every subclass. All right. Every day and night. Every day as night falls, blazing torches from an unbroken line. The campaign knight's armor gleams beneath the moonlight. The sharp edges of their silver lances point at the restless enemy prowling in the darkness. I'm not sure if I read that one 2 times. The invaders are ruthless. The Lithuanians capable of coloring the sky black out of the moon. The terrible armies of verses overwhelm the castle walls. Cities are captured and brought into Ursus in humiliation. The lines fall back once and again. The silver lands become a mocking joke leveled at the knights by the warmongers. They are pushed to the outskirts of the city, the last line of defense. Where Casimir's makes its last stand, a Pegasus with golden hair appears. On the dawn of the day, when the Ursus suffers their first defeat in the war, on the faraway horizon of Casimir's, 2 suns rise. Light. Okay, I don't know how long this will take, but I could snooze ads for like 5 minutes, but I think I will take another short break. Now it will be the last one because I also actually need to use toilets, so I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Lovely, like Ocho. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. How are you doing? How's your day? I'm currently finishing the event, the Maria event. Light. The light does not dissipate. Rays of light diffuse into haze, banishing the terror. At this moment, even the sun itself nods, welcoming the returning night. Maria. Stand up, Maria. Margaret? Maria. Have grown up. Have really done well. No, that's not Maria's art. What happened? Mr. Charney, we just received a message from the Armless Union. A beam of light crashes into the arena from a kilometer away northwest. It was very, very fast. They couldn't even get a glimpse of what it was. Terrorist attack? It doesn't seem like a weapon. It's a person. A Kuranta. But only the strongest knights are able to handle speed like that. No. Impossible. Light. Could it be? Could it be? Gah! Where's the enemy? Too bright. Can't see. Mission must be completed. No matter who. Kill the target first. Gah! Knocked off my feet. Barehanded? Who? Yay! All arms and tortured Sarkas infected. Is this what a knight should be? Gah. Margaret? Wait, is it really you? Am I not hallucinating? I'm not hallucinating, am I? It's me. Really? Yes. Margaret? You have done well, Maria. Margaret, what took you so long? Wrench, kill them both. No, don't even think about it. Why can't I hit her? Her light is gathering and suppressing our arts. Retreat. I will deal with her. It's her. She came into light. That's the Radiant Knight. What's going on? The exiled Radiant Knight returns at the climax of the fight. Hey, you get the spokesman. What the hell is going on? What? Huh? She broke the rules? But that's not important. To save her sister, the Radiant Knight did whatever it took to return to Casimir's. Exceptional courage, extraordinary demeanor, unrelenting in the face of the two knights from hell. Let us cheer for the Radiant Knight. That's Margaret? That knight that's with the shield is the Radiant Knight? Why'd she come back to Casimir's? I don't even recognize her anymore. It's her. What has she been through all these years? The Radiant Knight that's spirited to Margaret. She's returned? Yeah, she is. She did. Just be a dear and let us through. Sorry, no can do. So we gotta put our lives on the line then, eh? I'd really rather you didn't. I'll say it again. There's nothing you can do. I live by rules. I don't fight with anyone but my target. As long as you stay away from the arena, you get to live. It's getting bright. Hey V, look over there. What? That light, that old man Neural? This is a lot more intense than Maria's arts. Could it be? But the Tulas writes, it can't be. It's me. Time to stop playing Little Pegasus. Pack up and skedaddle. What? The Radiant Knight herself is in the mix. No point in guarding the door anymore. Is there? I think I get the gist of it, but you still failed, even with the both of you? Don't be so suspicious of your superiors, Little Pegasus. The board of directors only asked us to watch the Radiant Knight, after all, not fight her. I was thinking that even if we did fight, it would have that dumb-faced idiot with me, so it wouldn't be any problem at all. Turns out there was a tiny issue, shall we say. First off, the Radiant Knight seems to have gotten just a little bit stronger. There are also some troublesome horns together with her. It's really annoying. Well, if it's even giving you trouble, we are wasting our time telling me about it. Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to tell you about it because the target is approaching your location right now. Might be too late, actually. We'll try to avoid fighting at all costs. Good luck surviving, Little Platinum. Sorry, wait? What the hell are they doing? Could it be Mlinage? No, can't be. He should still be in his office. Then... Platinum? What? Just now, was that a blue shadow? V. Mlinage was literally on the field just now. Yeah, exactly. Was fighting with the two knights. Also, we killed them. I don't know what was the problem. We didn't need Margaret to come there. We killed them. We won the fight. I know. What's happening? I've never felt this before. Don't move. Breathe slowly and look around. Feels like I've been made. And those two are looking jumpy. Oh, here. A white-horned Sarkaz holding a sword stops in front of them. She breathes softly, raising her eyes at them. Shining. Oh, of course they'd be difficult to handle. They are not even knights. Battle Shining? Let them pass. Their names aren't on the list anyways. Thank you. Liz, can you still move? Yes, it's bright over there. It's Neural. Let us go then? Yes. Really, what's going on today? The Sarkaz just now. Does she know Margaret? What's happening? Shining lore is that she literally killed so many people, she got bored and became a medic. That's fun. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, well, that gives me an idea about what her altar might be. It's really Margaret. V. Margaret's back. Don't yell. Otherwise, she might just be the same power level of Rosie. I have no idea who Rosie is. Don't yell. Then, what about us? Do we keep going? Don't stare at me like that. You get to live. Oh, Rosmontes, I see. They cancelled the mission. I don't have reasons to stop you anymore. You get to live. You gonna leave just like that? Halt! V, don't bother with them. Let's get to the arena. Then Marvelous Union. Margaret Nerl, the Radiant Knight. Where's the arena security? Security? That was a Radiant Knight charging at full power. Would probably have to raise the city's ferry to stop her. Pretty sure Lowlight said there's no intention of making a shining altar. Boring. They shouldn't make a Myrtle altar. Like, right now. I hope there's someone right now that's working on Myrtle altar. Haha, Radiant Knight. With things as they are now, why did you even return to look at the knight's epitaph? Mr. Cherny, we have received word from the General Chamber of Commerce. Myrtle Altar, do I have some good news for you? Okay. I like where that is going. What is it? What are the news? Mr. Malkovich. Myrtle Ancien, let's go! Okay, I'm happy to hear that. Okay, wait, let me think of something new. Orchid Altar. Did not get an altar. Oh, but? Yeah? Is there like a skin or something? Or module? Collapse skin. Okay. That's nice. I do definitely want a Myrtle skin. No matter what happens next, even if I don't return, you must not leave this room. Okay. Yes, I've already prepared everything beforehand. Yes, Charney, you have already done everything you could, so just wait for the curtain call. How amusing. Haha. Sir? Ah, excuse me. I will be buying it because even though I hate Myrtle, her skin has a plushie of Ishmarla. No idea who that is, but I do like Myrtle. Mr. Charney, your phone? I know. Please excuse me for a moment. Night techniques. But the drug overdose and sign of over-reliance on arts also. Good. I will suppress her. Kill the target. The mentally crippled Sarkasper brandishes his weapon. You're falling asleep, but I put Ishmael up. What? I am a bit sleepy for sure. I mean, I've been streaming for 8 hours. I think that's like a pretty good amount or length, stream length, you know. It's after 10 p.m. I normally like to end before 10 p.m. But this is definitely taking longer than I expected. Ishmael on support, which she is a supporter. I don't think I'll be using her today because I already finished all the fight stages. I'm a bit scared how long this event is. Yeah, I'm basically taking an hour for every stage. So, hello Lyra, how are you doing? Am I stalling? I thought I would be finished like 2 hours ago, I'll be honest, so... Doing good, glad to hear that. But I'm in the last stage, this is the last stage, so I'll be done soon. You can look at her through, though. I will spark your it will spark your memory. Okay, I can. I'm not clicking the skip button. Fuck you. Don't even talk about it. I will make skip button a forbidden term in my chat. The mental crippled Sarkasmer brandishes his weapon, arts and the smell of the grave. But the Radiant Knight does not move. Kill her. The explosive energy has been dissipated. Please tell me this is not two-story relevant, because then it's on the list of events I will read on my own time. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's two-story relevant. Like a main story. Die. Gah, you still have strength. Maria, your wounds. Margaret, you once said a knight raises her shield to protect others, right? But now, on this battlefield, I could definitely, like, finish in, like, 3 hours if, you know, I was playing on my own. But this is fun. Well, the secret ending scene for chapter 15 also has a skip button, but I'm not sure it's really a spoiler. Secret ending? What? I will become your shield, so move aside. I will blast them both to death. I'll do my best. Gah, she abandoned her shield, but your arms. This impossible. That warhammer is her staff. She. Are you ready? Are you ready, Maria? Yes. To be a knight is to be a noble light that illuminates the land. The Radiant Knight who charged into the field has abandoned her shield after just a few short exchanges. Hold on, wait. Remember the two-handed warhammer craze that followed the Radiant Knight? Watch her swing that hammer. Her shield long forgotten. This is the old-school Radiant Knight. She's out there against all odds. The return of the legend. The National Council could drag her away with right after this match. This could be our only chance to witness the glory of the Radiant Knight. Oh, these arts, this glow. Why are you allowed to give off that kind of light so impassively, you arrogant little... Do you really think yourself the sun, Radiant Knight? My guy's angry. How long has it been since we saw Margaret put her shield down? Her light is so... it's hot. She will be fine, right? I've never seen her fail. After looking like that... The girl is a lot like Nerl. Yes, but that's her sister. What a cute little knight. I can see the resemblance. Arrows, run out. Gah, your arts. He's forming arrows using his arts. I'll block them. Leave the rest to me. Can't penetrate this damned light. The audacity, audience is quiet. Margaret doesn't have an advantage. Those two Sarkas are strong and work well together. But I don't feel like Margaret will lose. I don't even think she is disadvantaged. Her techniques are mesmerizing. Her demeanor is so calm, yet her light burns so brightly. It reminds me of old Nerl when she was young. When he was young. This story is kinda ironic. Shine not only puts enemies to sleep in the game, but here in the story, she also is putting me to sleep. Maria, yeah. Unbelievable, totally unbelievable. The radiance from every swing of Margaret's warhammer completely dispels her opponent's arts. Even the cracks the Radiant Knight steps on are filled with light. What amazingly brilliant arts, combat techniques of this level. This is definitely a befitting of a champion, the true strength of a knight. Fun fact about Maria, she's one of the 2 operators in the game who can attack sleeping enemies. That is pretty interesting. I guess that makes her somewhat good to just combine with people who can sleep enemies. Like Vishadel, who can put enemies to sleep forever. Huh, my wounds aren't hurting as much anymore. Is this Margaret's arts also? Caring about me even during battle like this. Gah, my hammer. No weapon then. With my hands, I'll tear you apart. I think there's 5 people in genuinely sleep. Okay, that's not that much. I know Nekraz does it. But she's probably the only one I can think of. Kill her. But also I feel like I never want to use Nekraz skill 2. I feel skill 1 and skill 3 are so much better. Black Knight, Maria, Eranto, Nekraz, and I feel like I'm missing one. Ah. Maybe. Margaret has a strange expression on her face. It's pity? For those 2 Sarkas, because they are called knights, or is it because of their circumstances? Maria. I'm here. I'll leave the support to you. Oh, TRCS does sleep? Oh, that's the... Is that the cat? No, maybe? I don't know. Yes, do it. Do it. Yes. Repent. Yes, the monster hunter gets ye. At this moment, the entire arena descended into silence. No one has realized that the match has ended. There aren't any knights boasting about their victory, nor are there any defined house of the losers. The corrupted Sarkas kneel on the ground. They have not fallen over, and the Radiant Knight does not strike. She looks down upon the 2 Sarkas, then takes a knee and extends her hand. There is no reply from the Sarkas. You should not give up on your destiny. No. As if unwilling to bow to the 2 young girls, they remain silent, unable to stand. The Radiant Knight turns. Maria. What? We have won. This is unbelievable. Can you believe your eyes? Because I sure can't. The Radiant Knight who suddenly entered the fight. The Knights Association that let it happen. Oh my god, I've never seen a situation like this in all my years of commentating. Though I don't know how the National Council will react, it doesn't change the fact that they won. Mr. Mob? Oh, you're here. I am deeply honored to announce to everyone, Mr. Spokesman, what should I do? Acknowledge her. The winner is the young and miraculous Maria, and she who has returned from her long exile, the Pegasus that everyone knows, the Radiant Knight, Margaret Nurl. If Maria is so cute and innocent, why does she, a horse, have a horse skull on Halloween skin? Well, you know, It's probably like a friend of hers who volunteered. Yeah? That's right, Mr. Mob. I really do appreciate your ability to fan a fervor to the audience. Hold the fort for a while. Someone will come to handle this. Cheer for her! Sophia, where are you going? Mercin, where are they? That one. Is it really Margaret? What Margaret? Come back now. No matter what, she's an exile. Why didn't she tell us? Alright, both of you calm down. Minaj might have known about this, but for now, we need to leave. The reporters and the crowd are going to swarm this place. We have to find a way to get the Radiant Knight home. Radiant Knight! That's the Radiant Knight from last season! Make way, make way! Let me get a picture. Everyone, everybody! Please remain calm. No matter what happened, we have to make sure that the competition adheres to the proper procedure all the way up to the end. Only 2 more hours of reading? Are you serious or is that a joke? Because I don't think I'm doing 2 more hours. I will finish this stage, and if there's like an extra stage, I'm leaving that for tomorrow. What should I do next? You can contact the spokesman. Idiot. Go look for him at the VIP seats. Hold on. That's the Whislash Knight? The Whislash Knight suddenly rushes towards the Radiant Knight from the crowd. Ouchie, Sophia? You, why are you back? Did she just slap the Radiant Knight? Huh? Eh? This looks like it will be in the papers tomorrow. I'm sorry, but I've returned. That slap was for Maria. Huh? I'll spare you my own. Thanks for sparing me, but you used your right hand for now, just now. When did that happen? Now isn't the time to talk about that. The National Council will definitely not allow an exile to return to Kazimierz. We have to leave before the reporters and the National Council shows up. Right now? But the competition results haven't... It doesn't matter. She's here, and that's way more important than the competition. Nerl. Careful, Liz. You don't need to worry so much. All right, hold my hand tight. These two Sarkas. Don't worry, they are my friends. Shining, can you do me a favor? Yes. I fainted. These are healing cards. Who? You? Sarkas. Do you... It can't be you healed me? Your injuries are very serious, but they are not from this match. The scars of drug usage may never be removed. You should take better care of yourselves. Go away. Don't touch me. Wait, you are... Nerl. Yeah, I know. Those two assassins from the Armless Union are still watching us. Now is not the time to celebrate. Armorless Union? You... plan to learn, Nerl? No. A victorious knight has no reason to scurry away like a coward. If they wish to stop us, just let them try. Nerl, over there. Ah, it's Mr. Koval and Mr. Vogelveiled. Have they found something? What do you think? Of course they are preparing a way for you to escape. The three of us will help you, will help keep the crowd away from you. But the National Council will definitely be paying you a visit. You have to deal with them yourself. Margaret. Yeah? It's really great that you came back. The usual place. Don't be late. Of course. That's Nerl's family? She comes back home. We can all see her joy, no? So let's give her some space. She's the Radiant Knight after all. No one in Casimir can touch her. Right. We'll regroup with Amia later. Margaret raises her head. She uses to hate this land with every fiber of her being. Foreshadowing in her altar. Maria. Yes? Let's go home. But this is her home. Do you think she will get an altar where she becomes the true Radiant Knight? What do you mean, becomes? Isn't she already Radiant Knight? I mean, she already does have an altar, no? Or am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe I'm mixing it up with someone. You're here. What about your little follower? He's the next one. Ah, how cruel. Just tell me the answer. Well, aren't you straightforward? You already know the answer. Why ask me? Yeah, this event came out 5 years ago. She got her altar after it. I see. Maybe you can live better. No, maybe I will die on the way to my exile. Maybe you will be the one to do it. Maybe. Don't blame me if I am. Of course. It won't happen through the National Council. We'll have to leave by tonight. Is there anything you need to take care of? Chef Cheek has a young son. He was present during the incident. Right. I wish to ask you to make sure that he never has a chance to speak the truth. What's that about?
Slice them up like a millefeuille. How do you like it?
Okay, there's another story stage, but yeah, I'm good right now. I will read that tomorrow, probably. And then... No, I'm not reading it today. I will keep it for tomorrow. Yeah, and then we will be starting the new main story, right? Yeah.
Ciao, Doctor.
I'm scavenger.
Oh, look, a
Leave the
4-star.
dirty
Let's
work
go.
to me. Just pay me like my other.
Very nice. Oh yeah, Sophia. And yeah, I mean that will be it for today. I mean, it's almost a 9-hour stream, so I think that's like all right. I will rate. I will rate. You can easily do 12 with the story note. 12 hours now. I'm like alright. It's like fine. I will go rate Koizumi playing Hades 2. And then I'll go eat something because I am hungry. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be playing some more. It will probably be like a shorter one, not as long as today. Also, you know, I will finish the event, read the last story stage, start the new or not new really, but the next main story. I'll probably also play some Everhood because, you know, I'm kind of close to the end, and I again didn't play for like a few days at this point, like 5 days. And yeah. Thank you guys for stopping by, and bye.